Yo, what up with it, YouTube? Y'all already know what it is, man. Go ahead, take a little smoke break. I'm gonna let a few people get up in here, but you know what it is. Man, so y'all already know what's going on, though. I got some good stuff for you, though, man. You already see that what they doing with Young Thug and Gunna. Now they say they already on Lil Baby. They already been on him, so they trying to get him next. You know what I'm saying? My question is they? It seems like they just targeting rappers because these rappers ain't the only people out here hustling and doing stuff like that, but they on the rappers for real right now. I don't know, man. Starting to look a little iffy, you know what I'm saying? You got 6ix9ine in the game, and all this stuff is going on, man. Which I ain't gonna, I don't know nothing about what 6ix9ine got going, but if you notice, he don't like Young Thug and Gunner. Also, he was recently making fun of them for getting locked up. So it's like you gotta look at it like, dang, everybody that I don't know. We're just gonna leave that right there. But now give me a second, man. We're gonna start this up, man. Let me find my stuff right here. We definitely got some stuff to talk about though. For real, for real. Shout out to everybody that be showing up. You know what I'm saying? Definitely shout out to all the real supporters, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all the real supporters. The ones that's been rocking with my channel for a while. You know what I'm saying? Shit, shout out to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no hate, ain't no room for no hating because that don't make no money. You know what I'm saying? So we don't keep it like that. I don't know nothing about Young Thug worship and none of that, but I don't know. But check it out. So we I guess we're gonna take a little look at Young Thug house that's getting raided. Like everybody know, like whenever they raided his crib, they found all kind of stuff and they gave him like 7 more felonies on top of it. But his lawyer claiming that he got Thug, that Thug ain't have nothing to do with none of these crimes, and he will get him out. So we gonna see. But as of right now, they got him Thug labeled as like the leader of all this. You know what I'm saying?
Welcome back to In the Streets TV. And today we're going to be talking about Young Thug and Gunna. So before we get into this video, make sure you smash that like button. And if you're not subscribed to this channel, make sure you subscribe with post notifications turned on. So ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another episode of When Keeping It Real Goes Wrong. So yesterday, Young Thug and Gunna was arrested with 28 other defendants charged in a 56-count indictment in Fulton County. The indictment includes charges of conspiring to violate the racketeering influence and corrupt organization. According to the 56 indictment, Young Thug is facing charges of participating in street gang activity, conspiring to violate the racketeering influence and corrupt organization, Rico. Gunna is facing one count of conspiring to violate Rico, which carries a maximum sentence of 20 years. YSL is a criminal street gang that started in late 2012 in the Cleveland Ave area of ATL. YSL claims affiliation with the National Bloods gang. YSL founders was Jeffrey Williams, aka Young Thug, aka Slime Walter. Young Thug is also accused of renting a 2014 Affinity Q50 sedan from Hertz, which was used in the commission of Donovan Thompson Jr., a rival gang member, on January 10th, 2015, according to the indictment.
RICO Act, the racketeering, is basically a group of people that work together, conspire together to form a criminal enterprise. And it got to be multiple people, and they've got to be doing multiple different things to make a racketeering charge. And this particular racketeering charge, according to the Fulton County prosecutor, was vast. In fact, they listed 180 plus different acts that they allege that Young Thug and his other co-defendants were taking part in, all part of the YSL, or Young Slime Life group, that he has accused of being part of. The Fulton County District Attorney claims the rapper, whose real name is Jeffrey Williams Jr., is part of a gang that used violence, drugs, and even to make money. Williams is one of 28 suspected members of the Young Slime Life charged with racketeering. He also faces criminal street gang charges.
I'll tell you the charges against Thug. There's 56 individual counts. 2 of those counts are against Young Thug. There's 28 defendants. Some defendants have like 7, 8 counts. Robbery, all this. As to Young Thug, he's only got 2 counts. One is conspiracy to violate the RICO Act, which is basically direct or indirect participation in a gang. Okay, the second, this kind of sounds like the first. It's participation in criminal gang activity. So not clear exactly what crime they're saying, but they're saying there was a crime and Thug was involved in it.
So as y'all can see, this is the O Block situation all over again. Now, there's a lot of moving pieces with this situation, so I'm not going to get to everything in one video, but I'm going to try my best to keep y'all updated. But to sum it all up, Young Thug and his crew had beef with Lucci and his crew, and they've been going back and forth for a minute. Now, allegedly, Young Thug had something to do with Lucci almost getting hit up in prison, and that's why Lucci was asking the judge to be released on bond.
I have reviewed the indictment. The only charge on Gunna is the RICO charge. They don't have him charged with doing anything. They don't have him selling a kilo of cocaine. They don't have him pulling the trigger, buying a gun, possessing a gun, nothing. The only charge against Gunna is that he was actually in the gang, that he participated in it directly or indirectly. So that could mean a lot of things. That could mean, hey, we know you're in the gang and you were at this thing and you chipped in. That kind of thing can get you charged.
So now that y'all seen that and heard that, stroll down to that comment section. Tell me what y'all think about this crazy situation. What I'm going to do right about now is I'm going to put the paperwork on the screen for the rest of the video. Y'all can stop, pause, and read, but it's a lot to take in. So take your time, read the paperwork over, and hopefully you're looking at this on a big screen so you can actually read the print or computer screen and not your phone.
I had to go ahead and pause there for a second. But so, if any, if anybody know about the Rico charge, you know what I'm saying? That's with the feds. It's a little bit different. You serving like pretty much 80. You serving 85% of your time, and it's always stricter, longer time and stuff like that. So, with that being said, you know that they really serious about it because even in the feds, you can bond out. You can bond out, but it can't be no aggravated type of charge. So with the charges they got, that's why they ain't got no bond. But you hear what he said, Gunna don't have no real charge, which makes it crazy when you think about it. Because if he don't got no real charge, you know what I'm saying, and it's just association. I'm wondering if his stuff gonna be on the federal level or just state. You know what I'm saying? Because they sit up there and said that they have him in like really part of no crimes, which is weird to me. So they just saying like that he's affiliated with the gang. I wonder how deep that is, like what they mean, because YSL is actually like a LLC. They don't just rap or just gang. They do all type of stuff. I heard Young Thug been helping a lot of people out there in ATL too. So that's why I feel like these rappers are just getting targeted, pretty much. They're getting targeted for sure. Either they getting targeted or somebody talking, somebody telling way too much too. Somebody talking way too much. But yeah, well, y'all go ahead and get in here and hit that like button and all that. I'm show a little bit more information about this too. But yeah, man, if they got them on if these charges, which it look like they're trying to make stick, then you definitely ain't finna see them boys for a long time, man. Now that shit messed up. You ain't gonna see them for a long time. We have all that money, all that success, and then damn. Cause Young Thug, like, believe it or not, with his career, he was moving like kind of like he was a rock star. You know what I'm saying? Like, this dude literally was getting he was literally getting like 100,000 per show, which like a couple of years ago, even when Nicki Minaj was at the top, she was only getting 30. Like, I mean, now she was getting 80,000 a show. So Young Thug do got some bread. You know what I'm saying? Like he really got some bread, which to me that's I know he got some good lawyers that's gonna help him out, but I don't know in these type of situations. And then they got a song they that they trying to use against him in court, which I don't that now that might be a bad defense for them. They might need to just take that. Don't even use the song shit because Thug rap about a whole bunch of crazy shit. Like what I'm saying, half the shit he be saying all kind of stuff. So you gonna use his rap lyrics? Then I don't know. But yeah, I got this video that I'm finna drop here in a minute. Let y'all check out some more details about this thing, man. Trying to see where my mods and stuff at right now. But yeah, I guess let's take a better look at his house getting raided. In 1 second. And the thing about it is, I'm still trying to figure out how this dude like, how they catch him at his spot with all the stuff that they trying to say they caught him with, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? Like he's staying he in a real rich area. So I mean, I don't even know why he felt like he should have all the stuff that he had there at his crib. For real, it don't make no sense to me. Give me 1 second, man, while I look up something real quick. What's up with Doc? I didn't even know I had my mic muted. What's going down?
What's up, man?
Shit, slow motion, slow motion.
Already. I'm just logging in. See what the hell's going on. See the stew emblem back in the back.
Yeah, yeah. So I know. So you've been paying attention. I know you noticed that they got that now they talking about that they want that they got a little baby on. You know what I'm saying?
I heard that
What's this, Zach? Hey, Zachary Howard, who are you, bro? I don't know if I should put you up, cause I think, yeah, if he's gonna come with some trolling stuff,
go ahead and add them. Cut
Zachary
them off.
Adam, I don't know, he came on, then he left,
Oh, okay.
cause he already on some trolling stuff. It looked like he was on some trolling shit, so
Oh, okay.
I ain't put him up there. Yeah, YouTube's already said they're gonna start taking people shit for doing that stuff too. Just for a moment, let you know. But yeah,
Damn, already starting to troll. But
yeah.
I saw something about little baby
What's up, Angie Beezy? What'd you say, bro?
like something where I guess it was like a picture or something like that, and they had his what's his crew name 4PF or something, or I don't even know too much about little baby, but that's what
Well,
I.
well, you know they're saying that Thugger put little baby in the game, bro.
Yeah. He did put him in the game. He
So they all under each other. Like that's why they saying they linking them because you know they've been following Thug for since 2012. Then you know what I'm saying they know the same shit we know.
yeah, they definitely like but all his artists didn't go to I don't think Lil Keed and well Lil Gotti ain't his artist, but Lil Keed is I mean Lil Gotti's Keed's brother. I don't think he went to jail. I'm not for sure actually. I need to double check that. But
Hey, Tactics TV, was that you trying to get on the panel? Because I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Was that you trying to get on the panel? Because I can't. You know what I'm saying? The YouTube got strict on this stuff. What's up with it, ISIS? What's going down? I ain't heard from you in a minute. What it look like? You know what I'm saying? Feel free to hop on this thing for a second or two. I ain't talked to you in a long time.
But Thug put a lot of people on. Really, it's a lot of people that Thug don't put on the game. That dude's like influential too. Like he changed the game. People don't even realize it, but yeah,
Yeah,
well, Lil Baby specifically, he he paid Lil Baby to stay out the streets and start rapping. He paid him. He paid him you know what I'm saying, money. He said, okay, whatever you're making today, I'm gonna pay you,
yeah,
and just start rapping. Now he's like the number one rapper.
yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. When you say that, that lets you know that him and the baby has some kind of special connection, because it ain't like you just be walking the streets and Young Thug come up to you and say, "I want you in the rap game." You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, he was hustling.
This is how Stud was rocking with Mo3. Like, it ain't like he just ran up, like, you see what I'm saying? To him.
Yeah, Lil Baby was hustling. Lil Baby was hustling, and I
Yeah,
guess
but
for
and
some
how and he and him and Thug, he must have been knowing Thug, because the way they trying to explain it, they're saying like, they
well,
all,
yeah, they knew each other for sure. Yeah, they
yeah,
knew
they
each other.
all was out there, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he'll probably around in the studio over there trapping in the studio. And,
Yeah, they said trap it there.
yeah, no
I
bullshit. I mean,
mean, but hey, that's crazy that they trying to get the baby now, Little Baby. I mean, not the baby, but Little Baby. Like, they trying to arrest this dude
yeah,
too.
I ain't tried
Let the
to
baby save the baby.
I ain't tried to pin no case, but I mean, this is like really shit that's been out there. Like it's not even no secret. Like baby will tell you this is what happened. You know what I'm saying? So it
Yeah.
ain't like no secret. Like he was over there trapping with them, and Thug paid him to start rapping this. He said he didn't really want to take it serious, so Thug paid him to stay out the streets and to start rapping. And
Mhm.
then eventually, and then if you notice when he first came out, he sounded just like the just like him. Like I couldn't even. I told you I couldn't even tell the difference. I thought it was first time I heard Lil Baby. I thought it was Young Thug, and that's when he blew up with that freestyle. The freestyle was the first thing that blew up. Have you heard that freestyle? That's
Mhm.
what it's called. Freestyle. That's the name
I'm
of the
on
thing.
that before Trey.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
That was back in
What's the man talk? Yeah, everybody
that
know.
was about like
Look,
5 years ago too.
but okay. So let me ask you this
4 years
then.
ago.
Let me ask you this: is it safe to say that is it safe to say that Young Thug and the baby, like, how, because how when we grew up, we was doing something, smoking and rapping and stuff, and you say they rap the same, you know what I'm saying? Think about it. Did they have more of a bigger relationship than what we just know?
I
Like,
mean, that's pretty
they
big
probably
for
they
him to
probably like
like.
they probably knew each other since kids and was, you know what I'm saying, running around
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
stuff and rapping together, and
yeah. I'm sure.
us
I'm
smoking
sure
our
they from the same
closets.
city, so I'm sure that they knew each other probably before they both started rapping. They probably
Yeah.
grew up
Sitting out
together.
there, smoking our bathrooms and stuff, rapping like how we used to do when we was young. Because that's the
Atlanta
only
ain't too
reason
big,
why I
bro.
see that. You said what?
Like when I went to Atlanta ain't too big, man. It ain't like Dallas, bro. It's not like Dallas. It seems like
Yeah,
Atlanta.
yeah, it's
I
not.
don't.
Yeah, it's not as big. I know that. Yeah,
It's not like Dallas, bro. Like Dallas
Dallas
is.
is. But see, Dallas don't. People don't understand. Dallas is fucking huge. It's
Yeah, it's
really
huge. It's
DFW. Like,
probably huge for everybody, right?
there's places that people try to say they ain't really Dallas, but it's Dallas on the map. It's a part of
Yeah,
Dallas.
the
No matter how
Metroplex.
you feel about it, you know what I'm saying?
The Metroplex is like, that's huge. It's like more than probably more than you could drive for 60 minutes and still be in the Metroplex.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I was gonna say. If you from the far end of
Drive
Dallas,
Fort Worth to
if you go
South
from the
Dallas, you
far
know what
end,
I'm saying?
yeah. I done did it before.
On a Friday,
There's places in a funk that took me an hour and 30 minutes to get on
it ain't
everything.
nothing, and it's all really the same thing. Tarrant County, Dallas, it's like different, but you know how I mean, it's big as it is. Metroplex big as hell, man. But in Atlanta, like I ain't say I only been there once, me and A, but from when I got
Oh
there,
yeah, you was with him when that shit happened, huh?
yeah, 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 yeah.
That boy said he
Yeah,
can't even go back. He said he can't even go back to Atlanta. I said, damn, why not, nigga?
I can't even rent a car from this day because
Oh
that
my
is.
god, bro. I mean, that shit was crazy then, huh?
Yeah, they think that I mean, I went to jail. I ain't go to jail. They told my
But,
mom, and it was
but
crazy. I was like, my mom was dropping me off to get a rental car from Enterprise, and it was like, nah, you can't rent here. You went to jail. I'm like, I ain't going to no jail. It
that's
was
what they
just funny because
told
my
you?
mom. Yeah, well, yeah, they said because the car that I rented got impounded, but it was because the other person went to jail or whatever. But it was in my name. The rental car was in my name, and we had to like we lost all our stuff. Like we had a whole bunch of like stuff in the rental car because
Yeah.
taking a trip. We had to leave it. We had to leave everything, and we had to get another one way rental car from the
Yeah.
airport back to Dallas, and they anyway wasn't really tripping about the money, but still it was just took a loss on the stuff we brought down there.
Yeah. So
Luckily,
so let me ask you this. So cause I mean I'd heard that story, Ada told me plenty of times, like he was like, man, but he said, man, they don't play out there, bro. So how these little niggas it must be the area they in to be hustling like that, cause y'all got hemmed up and y'all tourists. And y'all can't even come back. Like it seemed like it was worse than out here for y'all, wasn't
yeah, it was lucky because I wasn't with A at the time. Like when he got hemmed up, he had I don't know where they were going. They were going somewhere. I was up in the room with the chick and but how they out there, they were like I just remember everybody was trapping like that trap or die.
it?
Like everybody was selling some killer, you know what I'm saying? Everybody was selling some green or whatever. Everybody was Kush perp, Kush perp. Everybody, it
But
was
then,
weird.
but then
It was
y'all
weird.
gotta, but y'all get in trouble, and everybody out there got doing it like that.
But
That's what.
luckily, I had the pistol. I had the pistol. Luckily, I didn't leave that pistol in the car and then get a pistol charge out there. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause that's a whole different. I don't know what it is out there, but maybe
So
it
you
wasn't
can't,
as bad as I
so
used
you,
to
so
think
you
back
can't
in the
go
day.
back either. You can't go back either, then, right?
I didn't go to jail. No, I could
Oh,
go
you
back.
didn't go to jail, but but
I
they
ain't go to
still,
jail.
they didn't want to give you no car out there. They said you went to jail, so you know what I'm saying.
Well, that was just
So
enterprise. That's enterprise.
yeah,
That's
I know.
enterprise now to this day. They can't. But yeah, I bailed. Hey, I bailed 8 out, and
Yeah,
um, we didn't have to bail Tiffany, but um, she got out or whatever. But I
yeah.
bailed 8 out, and I don't know whatever happened to that. Like, I don't know what. I remember I was something like a stack though, or something like that. And he came
Mexico
back.
said Mexico said keep them locked up. Why keep them locked up, homie? What if they didn't do nothing? Yeah, V said feds don't play the conspiracy and Rico charges. I did a 15-year piece and just a phone call, say nothing at all to imagine the folks. You know what I'm saying? He said I sent them my best to the guys
Oakland,
from
California. But
Oakland, California.
this ain't everybody thinks it's a Fed. This ain't no Fed. This ain't no Fed case. Now,
No,
hopefully
no,
the Feds will pick it up.
it's finna be feds, bro. Like that's how it works. Because if you
I
remember,
mean, hopefully not.
if you remember how it all started with you know what I'm saying. I don't want to get into that. It started off like because
No, I know what you're saying. I know what you're
old boy,
saying. The state, then the Fed picked
remember
it up.
even remember old boy that used to be up there rapping at the station. That his name too used to be chilling all the time. Levi, something like that. They
Yeah,
were saying
yeah,
that he had to. At first, it was state, and then it turned fed. So he had to sit in the
yeah. The Fed
state.
can pick it up. Yeah, hopefully.
Then he had to go to the feds after he sat in the
Well, yeah,
state. I
yeah.
was like,
Hopefully they
dang.
don't pick it up. But like right now, Georgia's like one of the states that only have they got their own RICO law at a state level. So it ain't
Mm.
like yeah. But that's what people were saying though. People were saying that they might try to make him spend a whole bunch of money, and then right when he's then spend all this money fight the state charge. The feds pick it up,
Yeah,
and then
bro, that's what they always do, fool. That's why I be
hopefully
like,
not.
look at this.
Hopefully not, man.
Look at this. It's no only whenever it's guns and stuff involved with the stuff. See, that's the first. That's all the feds need.
Now,
You know what I'm saying?
now,
If they found all that stuff at Thug, see, like,
yeah,
because
he got
what I
70
was just
charges,
look,
or 70
what I was
charges.
just playing is they were saying that Gunna don't have the same charge. They said that they got him
Just
conspiring in
affiliated.
the Rico, but they don't have him on no criminal activity, no charges. So they're saying he most likely, if anything, will it possibly get out.
Yeah, he
Because
just
they
got
said
an
they don't have
affiliated.
all they know is that they say he's a part of YSL,
Yeah, and that's it.
which is
That's what
which is
happened.
an LLC. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, it's a business,
So you
and
can't just make that. You can't just make. I mean, they're gonna try. They trying to,
shit,
but
they
it's like, damn, you gonna just make an LLC, a whole Rico, like, you know what I'm saying? That don't mean everybody was doing anything like that, bro.
yeah,
Like
they trumping up the
he
charges. They
got
trumping
real
up the
jobs.
charges. Yeah.
They said that Young Thug gave people a lot of jobs out there, bro.
I mean, you look on Instagram right now. They talking about YSL is Young Slime Life, but I mean it's Young Stoner Life on. They got an Instagram page with 1 million followers. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's
Yeah, I seen that. They said
yeah,
it's an LLC, Goofy is Young Stunner Life or something like that. It's not. It said we employ a
yeah,
lot of people and everything. So I was like, dang. So they
yeah. He's taking people, which is true. You know, I mean, but they trying to, they trying to make it seem like it's this big old mafia type. I know. I mean, he's a musician. Like he's out there making money, like doing a lot of songs, and he ain't got time to run no criminal organization.
Yeah, I know.
Think
But
about it.
but let me ask you this. Now, the one murder that they said that he did, they only said they think he did one murder. But the thing about it is what messed him up is what they found at his crib when they raided it, bro.
What's
Yeah, I
up,
mean,
y'all?
What's up,
what's
Rick?
up? What's up?
What's up? What's up?
Callie in the crib.
Right.
That's what's up.
But see, okay, so how do y'all feel about Amber? Let me ask you and .com. How do y'all feel about this? Let's say that because they're saying Thug, he's a businessman, he does all this business, woo, 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 woo. He employed people. But the only thing about it is when they arrested him, they managed to give him like 6 more felonies because of the stuff they found in his crib.
Right. I heard
Allegedly
about that.
drugs, guns, everything. In over there, like in the richest areas ever.
Yeah.
That you can be in as a black, you know what I'm saying, an African American in Atlanta, like he's out there where the rich folks is. And I'm trying to figure out why would he have all that stuff in the crib though?
Because when you don't think something's gonna happen and you're comfortable, that's what you do. Like we all do it.
Yeah, but
you know what I mean? Then he got all that money. Celebrities, they don't think like, oh, I'm about to get, jacked up and all that shit. Like criminals don't think like that. I'm gonna be honest with you. No criminal thinks I'm about to get jacked up. Let me go hide my shit. No.
Yeah, and the thing about it, makes me I understand that, but the question is, how can he say he ain't a part of that life if they found this shit that they looking for in his crib?
Yeah, but
how can he just say, no, I'm just a businessman that be having keys and stuff? Like, so I don't know what they found.
He couldn't say he used that. Like he couldn't say, hey, I'm a drug user.
No, it's not. That's what I'm saying. No. Look, there's a certain amount that a person they find on you, they're gonna already say this is not for using.
Oh.
And the way it could be wrapped up, bagged and stuff. No, that's not.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like people
I do
try that though. People always try that, but they got a whole rule about where you can't even say you're just using. So
out here you can do that, but it can't be over a certain amount. I know a lot of people that do that
what I
out
just
here.
said. That's what I just said. It's a certain amount where they already rule out that you're a user. Like people try that all the time out here. Like that's the first thing niggas nigga, it's 400. You know what I'm saying? You don't get 400.
Yeah.
No. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. It's too much to say that you use it. It's more like a certain amount is automatically a distribution charge. Like you're distributing fucking narcotics. Basically. Yeah.
And then
I don't know what they
they
have, but
probably
it
found
wasn't.
guns and everything in there. You know what I'm saying?
They also. I heard there was also 9 other people in there, so I think that
Oh yeah, they said that the other people are they throwing all these other charges on the other people too right now. No cap.
yeah. So if there was some other people in there, and but all they get charged with because I heard it was like a switch and like just like parts of a gun that you ain't supposed to have to, you know what I'm saying? Like I think I don't think you're supposed to have a silencer or something like that. Just to find like a
Yeah,
silencer.
bro,
What
you
was
can't.
the seven
Man, you know
felony?
you can't have a silencer, bro. That's a fed charge.
Yeah. Actually, I didn't know that until just recently. Until
I thought
it
you could
takes,
have a silencer too. I didn't know.
but
Man,
it
if you
makes
got
clear
look at this,
why if
if
it is
look at
a
this,
charge though.
let me tell you,
But
let
like
me
you
tell
can't
you
have a
something.
bulletproof vest either.
Hey, let me tell y'all something. If the police find you with a gun with a silencer, they finna kick your ass, then arrest you.
Yeah, it's like why you need a
For
silencer, I
real,
guess.
nigga, because look, they man, you know they don't play with that. What you know, having a silencer could do.
Yeah, you trying to
You can run around, pew 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 pew. Nobody never know. It's just be sitting on the corner eating a hot dog. You know what I'm saying?
but like is
Right.
that what the like they have 7 felonies, so most of it was gun charges or you know what it was? I heard a whole bunch of gun charges and I guess
Yeah,
some
I finna
drug
see
charges
right now.
too.
It was guns. It was they found weed, methamphetamine, and some
Yeah,
guns.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
heard methamphetamine too,
Yeah.
yeah. They said, well, he got okay. He got
There's some
he got
promethazine.
green. He got green.
yeah.
Look, yeah, look, he got look. Okay, look, they found he had green with possession to distribute, so that's enough for them to say that. Bam. Then he got VGCAS possession of a Schedule 3, 12, or a B controlled substance with intent to distribute. Possession of firearm during
Yeah.
commission of a felony.
Wait, hold on. What is the
A
BG?
sawed-off
What you say there?
shotgun. Hold on, huh? What?
What did you say? BG? What was that BG? Or
It says VGCSA. These are
what was
high
that?
schedule drugs, bro. Like
Oh, huh.
Schedule 3, IV, or B. Those are the highest schedules of like if you look it up, you can look up how they the feds and all that, how they rate it. Those are
Yeah,
the
somebody
highest
needs to
schedule.
look that up. What is it? Was it BG what though?
VGCSA. A
BGCSA.
Schedule 3, a
Yes.
Schedule IV, and a Schedule V controlled substance with intent to distribute. Possession of firearms during commission of a felony, possession of sawed-off shotgun, sawed-off rifle, machine gun, dangerous weapons, or a silencer, and 3 separate charges of unlawful person for a person employed by associated with criminal street gangs to conduct participate in criminal activity. So they're trying to say that they have information that he hired somebody for illegal activity with his LLC. Is that that's what that means, right?
Right.
I don't even know.
Yeah,
Hopefully, it'll
bro.
bulk
I
up
mean,
this
it's
stuff.
read
That's
out
what it sounds
perfectly
like.
fine. It's perfectly read. Look, this is what it says. Hold on. It's cause, let's see. Hold on. Let me go. That's what it says. Like straight. It just like you don't even. They're not even using big words. It's 3 separate charges. So 3 other people they're saying that he hired unlawful for person employed by association with criminal street gang to conduct, participate in criminal activity. So employed because you know he has an LLC. So they've been all in his business, bro.
What do you mean? Okay, what was he using his LLC for? Like
I guess to
what?
hire
Yeah,
somebody
to
for
hire
a
like
lawful crime.
he had different businesses, but they're saying that he was hiring people in his LLC for under criminal activity also, not just to work at the. You see what I'm saying? That's what they're saying.
They try
Like,
to
yeah,
like
you employing people.
it could be true, but it's like how it's like a reach. But if somebody starts snitching, it's the only way you could prove that. Like that's some like
Yeah,
Yeah, because how
I
would
mean, but
they just
somebody
know that?
probably, but that's the thing. Somebody probably already snitched. They've been watching them since
yeah, I'm for
2012.
sure there's
You
people
know what I'm
gonna
saying?
snitch.
Come on,
I'm just
man. Like
saying.
if they've been watching them that long, and he's been managing to elude them because he probably does stay out the way from the business, but he got other people doing it, and they're basically saying he hired them. You know, that's what they're trying to say. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
but
they're trying to take look at this. They're trying to take away the fact that this dude got an LLC and can employ people, and then mix that into the law, bro. Like that's like one of the first times I ever seen that though.
But they were saying that he was using his rap and his music and stuff to commit crimes and to promote YSL on the records and stuff. So is that what they mean by that? Is that what that means?
Well, not necessarily. Okay, because look, this is basically what it means. Like .com said, there were several people they found in there, which is part of whatever his crew. Now they're probably employed paperwork wise, probably get direct deposit. You feel me?
Oh.
And for some reason, I guess they're saying that they were hired to do criminal activities under the LLC. That's what they're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Like they know who they got. You see what I'm saying? This is the thing. They know if they've been watching for 12 years, they know who they getting and stuff and why they getting them. Somebody probably already did tell all this stuff, and they just been watching and seeing, and they ain't seeing Thugger move. So that's why they probably trying to get him through his LLC. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Them people are corrupt too. Them like law people, man.
They are. They really are. Once they take an inch, oh my God. Like once they got your ass, it's a fucking wrap. I don't know if anybody's ever been to jail, but when you go to jail, swear it's hard to get out that bitch. Like
don't get me wrong. They do try to they try to put on so much this and that. They try to put on a lot. But check this out. With the lawyers gonna get some of these charges dropped, that's for sure.
Yeah, but I don't see why the lawyer can't get if you're so confident that the lawyer's gonna get shit dropped, the lawyer should have got him a motherfucking bond. Like there ain't no reason a nigga with all this money
he can't get no bond. No, that's no bond. No bond when it's aggravated. See, that's what it's saying. People don't understand when you mix guns, murder, and drugs together in one, is no bond. Like
he could have got a bond. He could have got a bond.
He could have. I seen the court. I don't know.
They have the court thing. Yeah.
What they said is he's a flight risk, so they didn't want to give him a bond. That's what they said. And then the lawyer was like, "What if he?"
This is what I'm saying. Y'all talking about like, when the law works the way it's supposed to. We're talking about reality. I know niggas that didn't get no bond and didn't do half the shit they talking about Young Thug did.
Oh.
No, but she talking about the court hearing was on the they got it on. It's out there. You can watch it.
Right.
But the judge pretty much denied it because he said it was a flight risk and some other bullshit. But he really just kicking the football down the field. He's
right. He just didn't want to do it.
Let me ask you
he just didn't want to do it.
Let me ask you something. Yeah, exactly. You talking about court jargon, bro? Come on. We know they say, they always gonna say some bullshit. Oh yeah, we will let him out, but under penal code he did direct him. They're gonna say some shit like flight risk or whatever. But Young Thug ain't no flight risk when you really think about it.
And then where can you go if everybody knows
He didn't show nothing that if him and Gunna surrendered, why would it be a flight risk? Thug didn't come out. You seen him getting arrested walking out with his hand cuffed, and they found him at his home. Why would he be a flight risk? They just made that up. Why they hurry up and stack charges and stuff?
Matter of fact, you should probably play that video with the court hearing or whatever with the
Which one? The court? You said the first court hearing?
No, this last one
on Tuesday. Yeah, or I don't know what it was.
Two, right? This last one. Did he have two?
I only saw one. Yeah, I only saw one. So, but it was like the same one that you saw though.
Yeah. Okay. So then there's only one out. So yeah, play that.
And see the thing, and look, .com. This is the thing that I'm trying to say though, because I know people be confused about this type of process. The state was already investigating him, so they're gonna make the arrest first. His first arraignment gonna be in the state. There's no telling where they're gonna take him, just like they did Straight Drop in them. Straight Drop was in the state when they sentenced him, right? Now they recently just sent them off to the feds. You feel what I'm saying? Because it's the state's case, right? So they make
I'm saying it's the state right now, but
the state, it's the state case.
Hopefully they don't.
Yeah. Okay, so basically what it was is the feds wasn't watching them in 2012. It was the state.
Yeah, Georgia.
Yeah.
Hopefully they were sloppy with
So
it.
this is just his first, you know what I'm saying, court hearing, which is going, because they the ones that made the arrest, you know what I'm saying? What
But
U.S.
what it
Marshal.
is number people have so much power. They be using their power just to, they be trying to squash. They be trying to
They know, yeah, they know what they're doing. If that was
yeah,
saying,
they be trying to
they know
squash.
what they're doing.
They be trying to squash people. Put them under the thumb, and then just the long arm of the law and the power they have, they can flex their muscles, and really it's like damn near corrupt. They be doing stuff that they don't really have to do. You know what I'm saying?
And that's
They
the
be,
reason why, and that's the reason why you got to have a lawyer so bad, bro.
right. He needs a dream team. Hell,
Yeah, that's why people don't understand. Like, you really have to. I mean, anytime you're dealing with the law, even with traffic tickets, you got to have a lawyer because they're gonna find a way to mess you up. Oh, look, I didn't even know that if you pay a traffic ticket back in the day, that it goes on your record and it affects you even worse. Like, I was like, I thought y'all wanted me to pay. Now they want you to pay and then do some other stuff.
Yeah, it still goes on your driving
Yeah,
record. It still counts against
they
you
want you to
for
pay and then
insurance.
do some deferred adjudication
Right.
and all this type of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because once you pay for the ticket, go on your record, and that could mess up your license. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, dang, why y'all do it? Like, nigga, I just up here and paid $1,000. Now you talking about
insurance rates go up.
now you trying to arrest me the next day? Like, what?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sir. Well, you didn't know once you did that now you're a criminal.
Right.
You're a driving criminal. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
you're not a violent criminal, but you're still a criminal.
Right.
Your driving record, you got something on your driving record. Like, I
Yeah,
got
you can still get points and all
something
that
on my
stuff.
record.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, they
this
make you pay the
crazy.
ticket, but you still get points, and your insurance will go up, and all type of other crazy stuff. But
Yeah, out here, what they did with us is once you pay the ticket and it goes on your record, you have to pay that, however that ticket is, how much that ticket is, once a year for 3 years to keep your license valid.
what?
And sometimes if you pay late on a weekend or a holiday, the system will automatically boop. You be thinking you chilling driving around on the 4th.
Oh, suspend your license automatically.
Yeah, it automatically make it invalid. So now you going to
Oh,
jail.
hell no.
But then you got another ticket, another one that's gonna
Another
be
one.
that you got to pay for 3 years.
Telling you, it be like that,
Another
man.
one. How you get
Mhm.
another ticket? How would you get another one?
Because look, you got your one ticket. Let's say your license was expired. You know, she was sick, something, you was driving, it expired, bam, they gave you a ticket. Let's say that's 350. You paid that, bam, it go on your record. So once you paid it, like, it's gonna take about a week for all to go to the system and it go on your record, bam, it's gonna kick your license into invalid. You driving again thinking you good. They pull you over, invalid license. You go to jail, they give you another ticket for 350. You gotta pay that for 3
Oh.
years again.
So
And
when
then
you go to
sometimes,
jail, you get another ticket that you got to pay.
yeah, even if on the weekend, like, sometimes you can get them dropped because their system be messing up. But the crazy thing about it is when you make your payments for that ticket that got your license invalid, it takes time.
To
So the
process.
best thing is to go ahead and pay the payment like 2 weeks ahead of time,
Oh.
because you could
Because
be
if it's
driving
late,
around. Yeah,
then you get
it could be
another
a holiday.
ticket.
Yeah, it could have fell on a holiday, and even though they ain't working, the system working, it's gonna turn your license off.
Oh. Because it's automatic through the
The
system.
system ain't made for poor people. Like the system is
Yeah,
made
well,
for.
yeah, I know.
It
That's
is.
I said. What I said. I said, Jesus Christ, why is this happening to me?
It's
Oh,
made
hell no.
to
See,
make.
they don't do that shit out here. Thank God, because that's retarded.
Yeah,
I
they
couldn't deal with
actually
that
they
shit.
finally stopped doing that because they said it was unlawful.
It
Yeah,
is. That
And
shit's
they said
crazy.
there's too many people in Texas without IDs and license. We need to get them back on the street. We losing money. We need to pay for these roads and shit. Can't nobody go nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
but it takes a lot of a while for people to pass, like them to pass them antiquated laws.
Yeah,
And you can still
bro, you
get
know how long it took for them? It took them almost 12 years to stop that surcharge stuff. There's people they
you
talking about, oh, like, man, bro, at one time I owed like 20, almost 20,000, bro. And
For
tickets.
what?
They was tearing my ass
Ticket.
apart. Yeah, they was tearing
Boy,
me up.
you need to not be driving. He said
Because look,
taxes
okay,
and
look this. Check this
My
out. You know how they
God.
hit look, you know how they hit me? I was a youngster though. You know how they hit me? Okay.
Oh,
Okay, so I made the payment. Bam. It was a weekend. It's like the 4th of July. I'm driving. They ain't processed it yet. Bam, my license went invalid. So when they pulled me over, oh, you gotta go jail, you got a valid license, whatever, woo woo. That's 350. And then I said, show the insurance. You know what they told me? They said, if your license is invalid, your insurance isn't valid either.
Yeah, it's
You're
not.
not okay, but come to find out, they couldn't do that. I got a lot of them tickets dropped. They said, no. The judge was like, I don't know why they did this, because I showed that I had
But he's saying
insurance.
it's not. It doesn't work. Like, how can you be using insurance beyond the license?
Yeah,
That's what
yeah,
he's
but
saying.
with the system they got, of course, your license gonna be cut on and off. Like, yeah, I had insurance whenever my license was valid last week, so I have insurance. But you can't tell me just because my license isn't valid for 2 days that my insurance don't exist, because insurance gonna cover it regardless.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna say, "Oh, his license was invalid, so we're not covered." No, it's you know what I'm saying. I went to court and got 12 tickets like that dropped. Well, but that's once I learned the knowledge of what's going on.
12. Oh my god.
Yeah, you know you can't keep a young nigga out the streets and shit, man. I was driving like you know, man. I was driving like a motherfucker, man. He got me fucked up.
Yeah, state power, man. That state.
Yeah, you can't keep the youngsters out the streets like that, man. We gonna get it in. You know what I'm
But
saying?
I feel you though. I feel you
Hey, look,
though.
we gotta put me on. I say, hey, man, my shit already under suspension. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I've
No,
been
I
under
feel you though.
suspension.
I feel you because everybody's having driving problems. Like I swear, one time I didn't have a license for like 5 years.
Yeah.
8 years when I lived in Vegas. I didn't have a license. I was just
No,
driving.
look, everybody, a lot of people was congratulating me too. Hey, it was funny because a lot of people was congratulating me under my video, talking about that I got my ID back, bro. I ain't had .com. How long has it been since I had an ID?
Hey, let me congratulate. You know what I'm saying? One time for boss, y'all. Hey, can I get some clapping emoji in the chat, man? Dude got his ID. I didn't even believe him. I didn't
You
believe
said
him.
you ain't gonna never get your ID, bro. Just stop
Never,
capping, fool. You ain't gonna
man.
never get it, bro.
You know how what we more than half our lives. You know what I'm saying?
That's messed up, man. Yeah, dude. Yeah, for real though. For real.
It's just for real. I know. What do you mean it's messed up, man? You know, it's for real. You know, got his
Bro,
ID out of nowhere too. And the crazy
bro.
thing is, I was thinking about. I was like, I don't even use my ID no more. Like I don't been at the same job. My pretty much at the same bank. Last time I went to use my ID was going to the room with a check.
Yeah, like
That's
yeah,
how
because
bad
it's
things
like
is.
because you in the city, like they already know, like they see that
Oh,
they can tell you from the city because the way you moving, like they don't really mess with me. Like I be going to, I'll be in every club. Yeah, I
yeah.
ain't had never had no ID. They, you know what I'm saying? Shit, I
Yeah,
ain't
now I
got.
don't know how the hell you were doing that. Like, yeah, you used to go out more than me back in the day. I
Shut.
don't
Oh
know
yeah,
how.
we was everywhere. Yeah, hey, ain't got no ID, man. Shit, you know what I'm saying? That's all it is.
See,
They
I
don't
used to
either
what
you
I
gonna
used
let
to
me
do.
in
I
or
used
you
to
not.
get two. I used to get two, a California ID and a license. So if they took my license, I still have my ID, so I can go out.
See, yeah, boss
Look,
ain't have
look
nothing.
this,
Because if you
look
get
this.
caught driving on suspended license, they take your fucking ID. They
Yeah,
take
they
it.
take it. Yeah, they took it. Yeah,
Yeah, so you
that's
need
why I
to
never
always
had
have
one. They took
two.
my ID and they took all my shit.
Oh
They gave
hell
me this
no.
little jail card that I used to use, a little bit
That
small
was
jail
it,
You
just
said
it. That's
jail
all I had was
card.
with
jail
a black and
card.
white picture on me. It's the ones they put on the wrist, and they got a
Right.
ID on top of it,
On
has
the
serial
bracelet.
number, your date of birth, and that's they gave me when they cut it off of my arm and gave me that because they knew they took all my identification, so I had to have something.
J Boss grease some palms and stuff. Picking everything up. But
Hey, bro, they was messing with me because on my birth certificate is one letter in my name spelled wrong from the way they've been having it for years, and I'm like, I don't know how that mistake happened. Nigga, bro, I came in there with a big old package, bro. I'm talking about they tried to turn me back too, but they couldn't. I came in there with my high school diploma, shot records. academic records,
He said,
paycheck stubs, 1099.
oh my
I
God.
came
Yeah.
in there with
With everything.
yeah, Blue Cross Blue Shield card,
Yep.
direct energy bill, cable bill, and I'm talking
Hey,
about
Mhm.
bro.
I'm sitting up here. I have to show them all of this shit. Even they even looked at my high school diploma. And it's like, all right,
Oh,
man, all right. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like,
The
man,
funny
come on,
thing
man. I
is,
need
man,
ID.
it was
So
a situation like that. Like I had to go to the place, same place you did, I'm sure, but go to the place, and I remember I had an ID, but the ID was all messed up because I had watched it or something like that, and it like they thought that I had a fake ID. I was like, why would I bring a fake ID to the ID
yeah,
place?
bro.
What are you
They
talking
worse
about?
than
Like I don't even know
look,
what this is. I'm like,
they
why would I
worse
bring a
than
fake ID?
they worse than the laws, bro.
Yeah,
Whenever look
that's
this, whenever they
crazy.
looked at look this, whenever they, the first time I went out there last year, when they seen one letter was wrong on my birth certificate, and then in the system that they got, then they were looking at me like I'm crazy. They're like,
Right.
okay, they said that's
I'm
right.
like, okay,
They said you said you used to have braids, right? You used to stay right. I was like, yeah. They asking all these
yeah.
questions and shit. Like, yeah. They're
They,
like, all
they
right.
real lawyers,
Well, we
real
still
lawyers.
can't. Then they said, well, we still can't do it, sir. You're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to talk to vitals. All the, I was
Yeah,
like, man,
they turned me away. I had the old ID, but I'm like, okay, it was messed up. But if anybody, I would think that would have a way to, verify it. But they're like, we don't know if this is real. It looked fake just because it was like falling apart. But hell, I should know, hell, be able to scan it. Well, I think it was before they even scanned it. They can scan stuff now, but them people, they'll give you a hard time, man. They ain't just gonna give it up.
man, say fool. They have turned me back for years. I finally got it. I can't even believe it. But see, I had to get my name spelled some kind of fucked up way that they had in the system. I was like, man,
So you got a whole new name, huh?
nah, it's the same, but it's just a different letter in that bitch. I was like,
Ah,
man, what the fuck going on?
damn, you should have tried to take advantage of that. Like, shit,
Right. I was thinking that too.
I'm a whole nother
Let me
person. And shit.
get a misspell.
you know
What?
what I'm saying? We get some do credit everything.
Right. That's what
Yeah.
something
I
good.
know, right? But nah, but
I ain't
they
got no
still
charge
but
to
it don't
sell.
matter because they still go off your social, so that ain't gonna work.
But you
Yeah,
can get a
they just make
CPN
it hard
though.
to get
You
a
can
They
get
new
a
ID.
ain't gonna work.
CPN though.
Trust me, I thought about that. I was like, ooh, I might nah, they
You can
still
get a
put that
CPN
credit.
with
As soon
your
as
new
you put
name.
that social in, they gonna say, yeah, you're still yeah, my credit ain't that bad either. My shit like a 654 though. You know what I'm saying? It could be better.
Try to get
But
every
you can get
bastard
a
like somebody else. They didn't even spell my name right. They didn't even spell my name right. You know what they mean?
Mm-hmm.
Talk about
you
credit
can get a
hell. That's
CPN
fine.
though.
They ain't fuck around, take your ass to jail, talking about you impersonating the peace officer or
Yourself.
something. I ain't fucking with the people like that, man.
You're
They too
impersonating
look at this,
yourself.
they too strict, bro. That like as soon as I walked in there, this one lady, she tell everybody if you're trying to renew your ID or renew your license, come over here. Come over here to this side. I'm gonna check your documents. So she really just getting people out there before they go to the teller. Like she just turning them around. Nope. We need that.
Yeah, that's what they do. That
This bill is 3 days. It got to be 30 days, and it's 30. It's been 32 days on this bill. Like just turning people away for some bullshit.
yeah, I
Wow.
remember I had to
Like
go get the
everybody in that
stamp.
line had to walk out and reschedule. And you know how it is right now. Remember, I had to go up there like 6 in the morning to get in line, bro. It's people out there in line chairs. This one dude was sleeping in front of there with a pillow, bro.
For the pillow.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
At the
I sat out there.
DMV?
Yeah, I said I was
Wow.
sitting up. It don't open till 7:45. I was there at well, it open till 8, but I was sitting out there since 6:45, and I was
bro.
way
Let
back
me
there.
ask you this,
Why?
I
bro.
didn't think I was
Bro,
gonna get it
Why?
because
bro.
they only got because they done because with all this stuff that happened, man, they shut stuff down, and then they got only one big one, and it's just so much going on. Everybody, you wouldn't imagine how. And then
But it's really always been like that,
hey,
even before the pandemic.
hold on. Another thing is because I asked the lady, I was like, man, why is y'all? Because you know what I'm saying. Because what they do is you're not walking in there no more. You get in line. The first 100 people in line, they're gonna give you a ticket to come back later that day. And the
Yeah,
people that schedule online go in first. There's already scheduled to be there at 6
or
in the morning. So they told me come back at 1:20. And I asked her, she said, yeah, because of all these changes. She said, plus a lot of people moving to Texas. You wouldn't even believe it. Like we overflowed. They said so many people, and I could vouch for that because while I was in there, it was so many people that says their first time in Texas, bro, trying to transfer their license over and everything. I was like, dang, everybody from Cali to Ohio. I'm talking about, I was like, wow. Like it really wasn't too many people from Dallas in there.
Bro, I want to know, man. How do you wake up that early? You must have stayed up the night before. 'Cause I know you ain't get up early to go get no damn ID.
I really would. To tell you the truth, I probably slept 1 hour and just got my ass up. Shit, I had to do it.
Oh,
Shit,
I was like, man,
I got to make it
put an
happen.
all
Man.
nighter.
Yeah, I put it all nighter. But I bullshit you now. I wanted to record it up. I didn't want people to see me record. There's people out there, bro, with popcorn and shit. It's still dark outside. Lawn chairs. One dude was sleeping. He had a pillow. Then he had his pillow with him when he was in there trying to get his eye. I said, man, this shit ain't that serious. I got her done though. I got her done. Hey, what's up with a step? I said you ain't said shit.
Oh no, I'm watching the game.
Oh,
watching
what
the game over here.
the Mavericks game?
The Celtics and Milwaukee Celtics winning.
Yeah, the Mavericks played last night.
Yeah, last night.
Yeah, Mavericks won. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, man, I think Celtics gonna win this. It's gonna go to game 7.
And I gotta change it to the. Let me see what's going on. What's the what quarter is it?
I think it's about to be fourth quarter. About to be the beginning of the fourth quarter. Yeah.
So what do you think about that Thug situation?
Young Thug. What I learned is that it's not a federal RICO; it's a state RICO.
Yeah, it's a state RICO.
So with it being a state RICO, they don't have 100% facts. Now, if it would have been a federal RICO, they got 100% facts. They would have been out of there. So now Thugger with his money, you know what I'm saying? With his money and the good lawyer team, if all of them shut up and don't run their mouth, you know what I'm saying, they might got a chance.
Yeah, look. That's why I'm trying to say, because I've already seen this too many times where niggas be happy that they think it's just state, and then the feds pick it up.
Yeah.
Then you gotta sit down in the state and then go to the feds.
Yeah.
After you sit down in the state, and I've seen that a lot of times.
Yeah,
bro.
Like, that could happen too.
They be happy.
Yeah, hopefully it don't happen, man. That's what I heard when I first heard it was state. I was like, I hope the feds don't pick it up, because I know they can do that.
You already know they. 9 times out of 10 they want to, and they probably will. And the only reason why they won't let the feds pick it up, because it's almost around election time, and they look good for the state.
Right.
So they're gonna say no. They might, but I don't even know if they can stop. In substance, they can stop the feds from helping investigate, but I don't know if they can stop them from picking up something.
Ain't no stopping the feds if they want it. It's up to the feds.
You can tell them.
That's why I don't think the feds gonna get in there. I think they would have been involved.
Well, yeah, they probably got. They probably know people, but they ain't got like no.
It don't work like that, bro. I'm telling you.
The state ain't got the power over the feds,
look,
you know what I'm saying?
Look at this. I've seen too many times, like even my kinfolk, then they told me whenever out in Arkansas, whenever they arrested him, they've been watching him, the state been watching him for 10 years. So it's their case. They're gonna arrest him first. And then they start passing out all that extra shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The state was investigating them. That's their case. They see if they cause enough attention for the feds to start automatically investigating them. That's different. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So we know that for a fact that the feds wasn't watching them. The state was.
Right.
But yeah, hopefully they don't pick it up, man, and you can beat them somehow, or even pay out.
Bro, with that being said, does that mean somebody must have snitched, right?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? For them to be, for them to even be on to them like that, they had to have a snitch that was, somebody was telling them information.
Yeah, because the state.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, because you know why? Because the state don't invest in loan often. You know what I'm saying?
No, they don't.
Let the feds pick it up. They're not gonna. The state don't really sit there and watch you for no 10 years, bro. That ain't normal unless they just trying to. You see what I'm saying?
And then we can't really say they was watching them for 10 years. They just going back on the cases that was all involved with the people that's
like
supported
one thing they was doing this, and then
the proof.
another 2 years, then another 2 years later, this and that happened. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like
because this was actually getting charged.
Like they could, because you know the state, they'll be investigating and they'll stop and put it on hold till they get more shit. Then 2 years later, somebody else has said something about them. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
look into it again. Make them look into it again, type of shit. You already, that's what I'm saying.
I just feel like
working, man.
I just feel like, you know what I'm saying, from me looking at it, they don't have no strong evidence. That's why I think the Fed's not even.
They got strong evidence on Thug, but not Gunna. They just said I was just playing. They said Gunna. The only thing they can say is affiliation. Really, they don't have him no criminal charges or nothing. But Thug, somebody must have told on him, man.
To tell you the truth, like I think the stuff that they targeted.
No, they said it. Also, they were saying it come from. See, I might need to play that back. They said it comes from a lot of it stemmed from they was trying to get YFN in jail.
Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? Both of their crews were beefing, you know what I'm saying? But even with that,
I just showed on the report, they said something about they tried to, you know, and that really raised, like, because you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That really raised flags.
But I just feel like with a good lawyer and
go ahead, bro. Go.
But I feel like with a good lawyer and some money, I feel like they don't have no good proof on them, no good evidence, no solid evidence. It's just a lot of he say, she say stuff, probably a snitch.
No, look at this. Yeah. They obviously got evidence on the crew that
YSL, you know what I'm saying?
That he's actually employing, because that's what I was just reading. What they say? One of Young Thug's charges is illegal employment of some shit. You know what I'm saying? Under criminal activity. So, because you know he got a YSL, so when he employ you, nigga, you get direct deposit. You actually have you see what I'm saying? Position. But
so you know he got his LLC. You know, it's a real company. It's a real business, like the YSL.
And they got him under charge for illegally using the LLC to hire people to do criminal activity. That's one of the charges.
Say no doubt that Doug was in the streets and probably his artist was in the streets, but a lot of stuff that they charging him with, he wasn't doing. I mean, they reaching. You could tell that. You know,
that's what I'm saying. They reaching on a lot of this stuff.
All the stuff they charging with ain't true.
That's why it's not a federal case. It's a state case. So they don't have hard corporates. They don't have hard, you know, hard facts.
That's what I'm saying though. When you say all the stuff that they're charging him with, when you look at it, it ain't really nothing much but all the shit they found at his crib, and then the unlawful use of an LLC.
Did they say the rented car, you know what I'm saying, that was used in the murder?
But
they say he rented a car that was used in the murder.
Yeah, but the people that they caught, that they've been investigating as a part of him, I guess they caught him at his crib and shit. Like they know, that's what I'm saying. They know the people. They were saying that even they said all the people they arrested, you know what I'm saying, are getting other charges right now. Like they didn't just come in on rolling no dice.
No, I don't think they're rolling the dice, but they trying to reach.
They know who he running with and everything.
They trying to. They were trying to reach on the.
But some of them charges are beatable though. A lot of them charges are beatable. Some of them probably stick.
Yeah,
but a lot of them charges are beatable.
That's why I was saying a lot of them charges gonna get dropped. But it's gonna be something that they're gonna try to make stick, because for some reason, that's why you say when you say they don't have enough evidence, I don't think that's the case. They have some that they don't have all the evidence for every charge, but they got something.
They got something.
And then especially if they can't make it stick, then the Fed's gonna definitely pick it up.
Yeah, and none of us know what they have and what they don't have, but
the best thing for them to do. Look, the best thing for them to do is hopefully keep that shit state and go ahead and get a couple of years type of shit or something. Because you only got to do 50%. Like, because if they try to beat everything, then they're gonna have to battle with the feds.
Right. Yeah. Hopefully something like that. Like they could get a good deal and they could get some of the charges knocked off and like at the most do. I don't know. Make them, hopefully, you could get a bond. Hell, get a bond, and then get a couple of years
Amber,
a month or
what you over there smiling for, Amber? What you got going on? You must be cooking something good or something. It look like you got something good going on. I think that's that green out there in Cali, huh? That's what that is.
I'm about to smoke. I haven't
Oh
smoked
yeah, see,
since
look, no,
earlier.
people be getting real happy when they. I bullshit you not, man. People be happy as hell when they finna get ready to smoke. Like your body already feel it coming. Like shit, you finna blaze up. They be smiling like a boy. I like, that's why I put
Right.
y'all. What you smiling for? Got some good.
I'm
Huh?
about to smoke.
What you got going on? What you got? Is some loud?
Yeah, it's some loud. It's some gelato.
Oh yeah, already.
Said gelato. She's smoking that dog.
What's
That's that
up, Tony?
gelato.
Hey, what's
That's
up,
that
Tony
dog.
Snow?
Here.
Marcy, what's up, Tony Snow? Yeah, see, look, Tony Snow, no, because I know Tony Snow. Yeah, Tony Snow be on this type of stuff too, because he be always on these type of cases. Like he know once the state pick, see that's the state. They like they like bread and butter, bro. The state and the feds like bread and butter. Like like if the feds don't want to don't want to, they do all that and just say yeah, let them. That's just how that work. You know what I'm saying? But once they get involved though, it's a you know what I'm saying. It's a reason. It's a big reason. But shit, I guess we're gonna look. I guess we're gonna play this court hearing and see what they said. But like I said, that's why I just want to say that's what I'm saying. Like I just want people to understand this is just a state hearing. The state is the ones who arrested him first because he wasn't under surveillance by the feds. The state was the one watching him. You see what I'm saying?
Drew Holiday.
no the feds watching, man. Y'all quit using my tax dollars to investigate these Trump charges on Thugger. Free to go, free to go.
My top. No, you top 15. Yeah.
Case number 22CP208957. And I want to say good afternoon to you, Mr. Williams. I'm Judge Wolf. This is your felony first appearance. Good afternoon. We're doing this remotely because of COVID. You have the right to remain silent. You're presumed innocent. And you
I
have the
mean,
right
top
to
15. I'll put him in top 15.
your lawyer,
Top
Mr.
12.
Steele, is on the call.
Maybe top 10.
So let me start with you, Mr. Steele. This is your first appearance. You're on probable cause or just bond?
We will be heard on bond, Your Honor.
Okay. So let me ask, is this your case, Mr. Smith?
Yes, Judge.
And is this part of that same indicted case or something different?
That is correct. It is part of the indicted case, Judge.
Okay, if you could announce that first and then we'll go from there.
Yes, Judge. So these charges, these warrants stem from indictment number 22 SC 1822273 as well, Your Honor. Would you like me to go ahead and proceed with my position on bond as well, Judge, or?
Yes, please.
Okay. So it's the state's position that given Mr. Williams access to resources, and given that we're still in the process of apprehending everyone on that larger indictment, Your Honor, it's the state's position that he is a flight risk, as well as there's a clear risk to hinder the administrations of justice. Your Honor, officers executed a search warrant at the home of Mr. Williams. They recovered large quantity of drugs, several firearms, one of which including a automatic switch, making it a.
But you heard him say they building a bigger charge. You heard him say that, right?
Your Honor, we would respectfully request that you deny bond.
And I just want to understand, Mr. Smith, you're saying that Mr. Steele's client, Mr. Williams, he was indicted on that same 22 SC 182273 or not?
That is correct, Your Honor.
Okay. And I thought that it was the state's position per the delegation order from Judge Brasher that this court, me being a magistrate court judge, that I don't have authority to consider bond. Is that the case, or are you saying that I do?
And just to clarify, Your Honor, with that indictment, that was a direct indictment. These are additional warrants that were taken out stemming from that particular indictment. Whether or not these new warrants will become a part of that indictment, a decision has not been made as of yet.
Got it. But they're within the four corners of indictment 22 SC 182273. These warrants are not part of that indictment.
That is correct, Your Honor.
It would require a re-indictment if the state chose to do so.
That is correct.
Okay, so you do agree that these charges have not been assigned to Judge Plainville, they're unindicted, and it would be for the court to consider today.
That is correct, Your Honor.
Okay, I understand. And just, it goes beyond Mr. Steele's case with Mr. Williams, but I just want to know for future reference today, Mr. Smith, I appreciate the update. Position 18, Diamante Kendrick, position 19, Martinez Arnold, they're in the same posture, correct?
That is correct, Your Honor.
Okay, got it. And Mr. Steele, just to bring you up to speed as well, there was a co-defendant or someone related, Sergio Kitchens, who was on the calendar earlier, represented by Mr. Samuel. His case, though, for today was strictly the case that was indicted a couple days ago. That was a different situation. I'm going to treat this just like a regular first appearance. So with that in mind, let me go back to you, Mr. Steele. Do you want to be heard on probable cause or you want to just be heard on bond?
On, Your Honor.
Okay, got it. So the court does find probable cause based on warrants, Mr. Williams, for the following charges: possession of marijuana with intent to distribute, possession of Schedule 3, 4, or 5 controlled substance with intent to distribute, possession of a firearm during the commission of a felony, possession of a sawed-off shotgun, sawed-off rifle, I think in this case the allegation is a machine gun, dangerous weapon or silencer, unlawful for a person employed or associated with a certain organization to conduct or participate in that organization, unlawful for, and there are three.
His 18 cycles beginning in 2008, he was about the state offender with arrest from the states of California and Georgia. Last arrest was
My apologies. The screen kind of froze and he left off with the judge saying 3 something. So there was a part that he missed.
Okay, well, let me just kind of back up. What I was saying was, sir, the court does find probable cause for possession of marijuana with intent to distribute, possession of a Schedule 3, 4, or 5 substance with intent to distribute, possession of a firearm during the commission of a felony, and possession of a machine gun. And then there are 3 counts about unlawful association with certain groups. I don't know, Mr. Steele, if you want me to waive sounding of what the actual charge is. I was trying to talk around it. Those are the 3 charges that relate to the first 3 charges. That was the last thing I said, sir. So I now heard from pretrial 18 cycles starting in 2008 out of California and Georgia. Ms. Gordon, do you show anything else?
the last arrest was November of 2018 for possession of methamphetamine with intent to distribute, purchase, possession, manufacture, distribution, or sale of marijuana. And that was in DeKalb County. No disposition listed, no felony convictions listed. CIC, nothing further, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Smith, what's the state's bond recommendation, please?
My recommendation is that Mr. Williams remain in a no bond status, Your Honor. I'll reiterate, he's at a significant flight risk given his access to resources. There's also a clear risk of hindering the administration of justice, given that we have not apprehended everyone on the larger indictment, Your Honor, and given he's also at risk of committing additional felonies. As you see within the last arrest, there was a possession of methamphetamines, and I believe officers also recovered that during the execution of their search warrant. So we would ask that bond be denied, Your Honor.
Do you show, though, that he has no felony convictions?
I believe that is correct, Your Honor.
Okay. Thank you from the state. Mr. Steele, please tell me about Mr. Williams and any bond recommendation you have, sir.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Thank you for everything you do. Honorable Prosecutor Smith, thank you. Mr. Williams, good afternoon. Your Honor, Mr. Williams is 30 years of age. He is an incredible human being walking among us. He has grown up in rubble here in the Cleveland Avenue area. He has made it where he has performed musically on every continent in this world except for Antarctica. He has performed his music in front of as many as 300,000 people at a time. He is signed to a record label. You have members of the record label on your Zoom link now if you want to hear from them. He just got back from Norway, from performing in Norway, and he got back the Sunday before Monday when law enforcement officers executed a search warrant on his home based upon the grand jury warrant. I was there at that time, Your Honor. There were at least 10 people who were in the house with Mr. Williams. These items that are being litigated now before your honorable court for those charges, those unindicted charges, all come from the execution of a search warrant. We are not agreeing that we are responsible for any type of crime. Mr. Williams has never been convicted of any type of felony. I have defended him for at least 10, if not more years, Your Honor. He is not a convicted felon. His case in DeKalb County arises out of a show that he was performing on the Jimmy Fallon show. He was going to an airport in DeKalb County on a private plane. He's in the car with two other people, and at that scene of that traffic stop, on body camera, another person took full responsibility of any type of illegal contraband. The Honorable DeKalb County Superior Court Judge Adams heard motion to suppress. I have the honor of representing Mr. Williams, granted the motion to suppress. The state appeal, it got reversed. And I have been trying to get that case done with in DeKalb County. It's now 4 years old and they have not shown any type of interest in moving the case. And I have letter after letter begging that this case be disposed of and Mr. Williams be cleared. Your Honor, Mr. Williams owns homes here in the Atlanta, Georgia area. I don't disagree that people would consider that he has substantial resources. That is not a negative, that is a positive. He is not a flight risk. He has come back every single time from being anywhere located around this world. He would surrender his passport to me, although I believe law enforcement officers may have this passport, but if not, I will get that passport and I could surrender it to the sheriff, the court, hold it myself, whatever the court states. As far as interfering with the administration of justice, as argued by the honorable prosecutor, there is not a scintilla of evidence that Mr. Williams has done anything to try to obstruct justice or try to hinder people from turning themselves in or being arrested. In fact, when law enforcement officers came to his home, I was there, Your Honor, I'm telling you firsthand, he was nothing but cooperative. He had his 14-year-old son with him at that time. In addition to that, the fact that the prosecution wants there's going to be no evidence. You can craft, if you deem it appropriate, a bond order that he cannot be around weapons, although he's lawfully allowed to do it, but for purposes of bond, you can craft that order. The fact that he never obstructed the administration of justice. He's always come back to court when required to do so, because I have defended him on those cases and any issues.
All right, so we just gonna stop there for a little bit, just so I can see what y'all, how y'all processing what they're saying. What's up with Tony Snow? What's good?
But yeah,
This lineup they use a lot though.
mm-hmm.
Kyle Larry, Jimmy Butler.
Well, Tony Snow, where you at? You in there? Oh, he got his mic muted.
But yeah, I heard, yeah, you know what I'm saying? His lawyer trying to get him bond though. Thug a
Yeah,
lawyer, I just heard him.
yeah. But you heard him say that they're working on a bigger case. They stack. They trying to stack it up so whatever's going on in bond, they trying to let you know this is just the beginning. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? He's up there. We're putting this all out here, working on a bigger case. That's one thing that stood out to me. I heard him say. I was like, dang, what you know what I'm saying? I guess that's the Rico or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, they said they're trying to get them on some more charges.
Well, they said they're working on a bigger case. They're putting all this together to put together a broader scale, a bigger scale case.
Oh, okay.
They're trying to. This is just like they're saying. This is just what we putting out
But
right.
when it's dealing with the state, they can say anything though. Like they can
Yeah.
just throw stuff out there, just try to scare people to get them to talk. That's how the
Yeah,
state
no,
works. You know what I'm saying?
but that's what I'm saying. Like, but when they're in front of the judge, that's what they're telling the judge that we're coming like this because we really looking at this. But this is how we're building up to this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, like I said, that's just their way of saying, yeah, we're trying to get them on some way. You know what I'm saying? That this little state stuff that we're getting them, they're working on an even bigger case. And then that's why I say, you seen them start talking about how they trying to get the Lil Baby. Have you seen that yet? They said they invested
Yeah,
that Lil
but
Baby.
it's more like a rumor though. I didn't. I haven't heard no official say it
Now,
though. Like
I looked it up. I looked it up on the news thing, man.
What?
They said
news said it.
they said on a news, like you know how you can Google a news clip, like real clips.
Don't do that.
They said that they investigating him. He under investigation.
Who?
I don't know how true that is though. Like, was it a real website? Because
Yeah,
where's the?
but the thing about it is, if you ever thought about it, you already heard knowledge that they was fucking with Lil Baby anyway.
Because Lil Baby's an ex-felon.
I ain't really heard nothing like
he
that
was
though.
already in prison.
Yeah.
Before
this happened with Gunna, my bad. I didn't want to cut y'all in, but before this happened to Gunna and them, they Lil Baby, you know what I'm saying, was already being looked at, bro. Everybody know that.
Oh, okay.
He even rap about it, you know what I'm saying?
And because he was already in Georgia State Prison, they're gonna keep a radar on him anyway. I don't think he's going.
I don't think that's gonna hold you.
What's up, Sean Beezy? Yeah, like I say, that's what everybody hopes, especially that's why I say shout out to all of them, because that's what that's what the hope is always. You know what I'm saying? I've seen this.
Yeah.
Everybody hopes that this and that, but a lot of times that shit goes straight left, man. I'm trying to tell you, you can hope all you want to.
Yeah, but it'll be different if it was a Fed Rico. It's not a federal Rico.
Yeah, but that's
the only thing. That's the only good thing they got on their side.
Yeah, that as of right now, but that's what I'm saying, bro. I've seen people get arrested by the state, and then 3 months later the feds take it over, and them niggas like, oh, bro, like this.
Yeah,
well,
yeah, you're right. You're right.
That nigga was like,
man, right.
It's the state and all that. They saying that to their people, then next you know, hey man.
But like when the feds come, you know what I'm saying, like. When the feds come, it's gonna be 100% proof. Like that, it ain't gonna be no plan. Like the feds already know everything.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
I'm talking about.
And look.
So if you can't even fight.
And look at this. And the people that I'm talking about, they got caught with way less and did way less than what they trying to say Thug and them did, and the feds still picked that shit up.
They probably had hardcore facts.
Even the lawyer was saying they don't think that the feds gonna pick up. They picked it up, bro. Because the state didn't have that much evidence. And the feds got their resources together and got, you see what I'm saying? That's what really happened, man. But it was like fucked up because niggas was kind of like, when that shit happened, niggas be like happy that it's just the state.
Right.
And then they turn around and be like, bro, these motherfuckers pick this shit up, bro. We're like, oh no.
Church party, man. Hopefully, hey,
no. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be like, hey, no, hey, what's up with Tony Snow though? I know you had something to say on here. You got your mic muted, man. Tony
Oh,
Snow.
they got Tony Snow on her. Sweet James Jones.
Yeah, I got a partner they called Tony Snow. I used to think that was him on the panel, but it ain't him. But he ain't really like my partner, the Tony Snow that I know, but I just know him. You know what I'm saying? I can't say my partner and shit. Yeah, he said the old
No.
marriage have respect for the police.
They even got off. Amber,
He probably lied that.
Amber, you a Young Thug fan?
Yeah, I am. Young
Already.
Thug,
Go ahead, bust a verse for us,
Gunna.
then. Go ahead, bust a foot. Nah, I'm just playing with you. Go ahead and hit what you know what I'm saying. Then go ahead and see my best friend or something. You
I
know what I'm
got
saying?
me a
Best
check.
friend.
I got me a check. Got
That check. Is that your favorite song? What's your favorite Thug song?
the check. It's called Check.
Oh, check. Okay, that's your favorite.
Oh, check. You know, check go hard, y'all.
Yeah,
I'm a
I got to
baby.
check. That's one of my favorite ones.
A lifestyle.
And believe it or not, yeah, lifestyle, and believe it or not, best friend. That
Oh
beat
yeah, I like
goes,
Lifestyle with
that best
Tony
friend, that
Kwan.
beat goes too
Yeah.
crazy for me. That best friend, man, I wish I could play that beat right now. Hey, the beat alone, like I'll be listening to the instrumental, man. That shit right.
Gonna shoot them in the face.
Yeah, I'm doing no talk.
And that hot, you know what I'm saying? That a hot
Yeah,
go
like
hard
that.
too with him and Gunna.
Michael Jackson, nigga, Michael Jackson move.
Yeah.
Like,
I like that pushing P. I'm pushing P. I'm pushing
Oh, yeah,
P.
Thug. Yeah.
That Pusha P going hard out here though.
Yeah,
Right,
push
that
P
shit
hard.
go hard right here too. That shit go
They
hard,
playing that
bro.
on the radio like frequently.
Yeah, he do.
Yeah, that pushing P put his ass in the fucking jail. They heard that shit. They was like, oh, this nigga
Nah, but he
was
talking about some, you know, when he say pushing P, he talking about like some, I guess he talking about like some pimp type, player type of stuff.
But it is
Pushing
crazy.
P.
That's the last hit. Like
Hey,
that's the last hit they had. And then
y'all see
all
You
of
know
a
that
sudden they
pushing
got
P.
y'all see what Sean
Rico.
Beasley said?
You know what that pushing P mean though? It means some player stuff, pimp stuff. That's what that pushing P mean. That's some player stuff. You know, they come from like Memphis and shit. Like pushing P type.
Y'all see what Sean Beasley said though?
Who is Sean Beasley?
The dude on the screen. You see his comment on the screen?
YFN
Oh, you
Lucci.
think Lucci snitching? I don't know. He probably did. No, no.
They did mention about them trying to get
I
him in
know.
jail.
Yeah, I know.
They mentioned it,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
Then they did mention that shit. He was like, you know what I'm saying? He got money on his head and he in fear for his life. And, you know.
They said,
you know,
from my understanding, they trying to act like they intercepted the call to Thug.
maybe they did. You know what I'm saying? Because they were trying to get permission from Thug. So maybe they already had all the proof to that. They already knew about that. So maybe he found out and he was like, shit. All I know is shit. I got stabbed and shit. I'm trying to get out of here. You know what I'm saying? People got money on my head. But I feel like he was doing too much talking still though. Because all of them could put 2 and 2 together.
Who you said was doing too much talking though?
Lucci, you know what I'm saying? You talking about money on your head. So shit, who, you know what I'm saying? People know you beefing with Thugger. Thugger rich.
Lucci was
So
talking crazy too. But yeah, he was like
doing too much talking.
Like dry snitch, like dry snitch a little stuff.
Like, you know, really, he was doing too much talking. You ask me. Either way it go, he was dry snitching.
Right. From Thug's interview, he said he said that was all dead. All that he said after Nipsey died, you know, he wasn't even trying to beef with Lucci no more, you know. He said
yeah,
had a little epiphany or whatever, but
you talking about in the
you don't know.
Interview? You know, you talking about doing the interview? What Thugger said?
Yeah, with Big Boy.
Yeah, that don't mean. I mean, you got to make it look good on the interview. You know how that goes.
Right.
You know how that goes.
I know. Yeah, just like
I know how that goes.
Hey, just like when they interviewed Yellow B, they said you don't know much. He said, I don't even know him. He said,
I don't know who that is.
He said, but it shows that you right here on the picture. And
who is that?
You're part of a gang, right? He said, nah, I don't, you know what I'm saying? Well, he from Dallas? They're like, come on, man. We know that you know him, man. Stop. I don't know that dude. I don't even know who he is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That interview was crazy to me because it's like they came in like, but what about this article right here? What about this song that you know what I'm saying? They're like, hey, man, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you can't tell from the
He said, all
interview,
right, I understand.
but it looked like Doug was being genuine. You could tell he was trying to be genuine. But even if he was being genuine, he might
Doug,
have
Doug
he
was
might have
cool because
switched up.
you know,
Still,
at first I thought him and
it
Sauce
was
Walker
okay
was
right
gonna get
then.
in. I thought him and Sauce Walker was gonna get into it, but I guess they, they big balls.
Back.
They probably went ahead
Girl,
and got
sit
that shit
down.
right. You remember that shit? Sauce
Yeah, I
Walker,
don't know what was
and
Sauce
Young
Walker's
Thug?
problem was.
Yeah,
Sauce Walker
Nah,
was just
I
being
don't think
a
they
hater. I
squashed
ain't
nothing.
gonna
You know
lie.
what I'm saying?
Don't say
They ain't
that
squashed
word.
nothing, but it wasn't no street beef. That was more
Don't
like
say
some
that.
rap shit. There wasn't no.
Yeah,
That
it
was
was
more
no
some
street
rap
beef,
shit.
bro. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
it
yeah. It
still
wasn't
looked
no
like he
street
was
beef.
he
Oh
was
my
making it
God.
look like he was up there though when he seen that
What
nigga
is
in the
going
what's
on, bro? London.
But it didn't never lead to nothing. No, it didn't never really lead to
Let me
nothing.
get
Though.
this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it ain't never really. You know.
Yeah, I think that Trey he tried to squash it a couple times, but I could tell how he responded to Sauce that he wasn't really like upset about it or like trying to take it there. He was like,
Nah, he
"Put your
wasn't.
piece
You could
on."
tell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
wasn't trying to take
would
it there.
troll him back
No,
though. You know what
but
I'm
he
saying?
did turn
They would
around.
troll each
Hey,
other.
I wish I could find a video. He did turn around, and look at a nigga like, niggas, you crazy?
Oh, you talking about when he was at the club?
Yeah, but see, Thug was in H Town though. You see what I'm saying? It's
Yeah,
different.
well, South Walker was just
Yeah,
yelling.
it's
He wasn't
different.
really
Yeah,
like
it's different.
disrespecting them,
Yeah, it's
but he
different
did just
because
look at them.
Hey, you gotta look at Thug was at H Town, and then Sauce out there running that shit. He had about 50 people, everybody in there with him. You know what I'm saying? Really?
But yeah, he wasn't like checking them or nothing though. But like he
Yeah,
was
he
just
did, bro. He said he was laughing at it and pointing. He said something, bro. I'll play the video, and Thug looked at him crazy and smiled and just kept minding his business. But he's like,
yeah. He
oh,
seemed like he was unbothered.
he was basically, oh, I can't believe this whole ass, like something like that, nigga in here, type of thing like that, bro. I know you
Yeah.
seen.
I saw the video. Whatever you talking about the same video, but I don't think it was like no official flex. That was like early in Thug's
Nah,
career.
they didn't never really get nowhere in the streets with Sauce Walker and them and Young Thug.
It didn't get nowhere because like I said, Thug he really just brushed it off too. It wasn't like you know what I'm saying.
But no, I think what Sauce Walker was saying in the video I'm talking about, he was tell Trey, he was telling Trey, tell him about Sauce Town or whatever. He was trying to get his attention. I don't think he was trying to like talk crazy to Thug.
Yeah.
He was he looked like he was talking crazy though.
Yeah, I mean exactly. So yeah, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't really know if they have beef, but I'm just saying, like, I don't be trying to decipher too much shit that I see because sometimes that shit gets you fucked up because a nigga be looking at you crazy and you be like, oh, well, maybe he just got a headache. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Really be moving like in real life shit. You got shit seriously. You know what I'm saying? That's how that shit be. But Thug himself, though, he always been. He pretty big. Like they say he's making 100,000 a show and shit. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, right now he's real big. He's real big.
Making 100,000 a show. You know what I'm saying?
But the crazy thing is, like that TikTok song, he said, sometimes you got to give your dog the assist and let him hit the big shot. He let Gunna going crazy at that Push Up P. That last album that Gunna did, he did numbers. He did a lot of numbers. You know what I'm saying? And for him to set him up in position where he kind of almost took the lead, really. You know what I'm saying? Because he's selling on the Thug.
Gunna was going hard on that. That song go hard. I ain't gonna lie. I wish I could play music on here. I'd be jamming the shit out there. For real.
That Push Up P.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's one of the songs I don't even listen to. But I don't even listen to
I like the beat. I like the delivery. You know what I'm saying? I like the beat. I like the way they delivered it. You know what I'm saying? That shit was kind of.
To tell you the truth, boy, I'm a Thug fan. Gunna sounds too much like Thug to me. You know what I'm saying? It's like
they got their own little style though. Like they got their similarities, but
you can tell that
some of his own similarities too.
But he was raised under Thug, so
he was in training.
Thug taught him
he was definitely. He was on the training.
Here, bro.
Thug gave him all the sauce and all the swag and he learned a lot being around Young Thug. You know what I'm saying? Young Thug a genius in that studio.
Yeah. I mean, well, Young Thug, he basically built his own brand, his own sound, bro, that went
He
viral.
did.
His own sound, the style of his sound that went viral. So that's like,
And then
you know what I'm saying?
if you pay attention to the young kids, man, like the young newcomer artists,
He
damn
was
near half of
influenced by
them
Lil
try
Wayne a
to.
lot too, though.
Yeah, he was influenced. Like back in his early days, he sounded just like Lil Wayne, but he kind of like changed the sound. But
Yeah, he
he'll
did
tell you
change
that.
the style. Of it.
Yeah,
He
he
did.
changed. Shout out to Bo Ella.
Yeah, he definitely changed his style. 'Cause when he first came out, before he was popping like that, he sounded more like Wayne.
Yeah, he sounded exactly like Wayne.
Yeah, he found some sound.
Put that shit on there.
A
Well, I
lot
would
of like
say Young Thug did amazing on Pusha P and Too Sexy. Oh yeah. He did wreck that Too Sexy.
Featuring Drake.
I did. It was cool. I liked it. I ain't gonna lie, I like that. He did rock
I
that
need
out.
to set that dude bomb, man. Get him a dream team. He needs to have Robert Shapiro and whoever Johnny Cochran, God bless the dead, mentored. They have all them out there. Whole dream team. Get that man off.
But hey, check out this video I had put together and shit though. We're gonna check this out real quick.
Not liking shit. Yeah, I'm not liking it. Look at this shit.
Two of the biggest names in rap music were arrested this week on Rico charges brought on by Georgia's state prosecutors. Young Thug and Gunna are now defendants in a sweeping indictment which targets gang violence, and they're planning on using the rapper's own lyrics as evidence in the case. And that is the controversial part. Let me just put all my cards on the table. I am not very familiar with these two rappers, so whether they're guilty of this or not, I'm not going to weigh in on that. I want to specifically focus on the use of rap lyrics as evidence in a case like this, which I disagree with. I don't think that this is evidence that should be admissible in court, specifically because I don't think that rap lyrics or lyrics in general are necessarily literal, meaning that they're rapping or singing about things that have actually happened. Now, let me give you some more information on the case. Georgia prosecutors arrested Young Thug, whose real name is Jeffrey Lamar Williams, on felony charges of participating in gang activity and violating Georgia's racketeer, influenced, and corrupt organization statute. Controversially, the Grammy-winning rapper's lyrics and social media posts
That's like
are
a Young
key
Thug
part of
type
the
beat,
indictment.
so it's remade.
The 80-plus page indictment charges both Young Thug and another rapper, Gunna, with gang-related crimes and includes more than 25 others who have allegedly participated in Young Slime Life gang activity. Now, I want to give you a few examples of the lyrics that they're planning on using as evidence in this case.
Them lyrics not gonna hold up.
This is from Anybody by Young Thug. That's the name of the song. And in it, he raps, "I never killed anybody, but I got something to do with that body. I told them to shoot 100 rounds, ready for war like I'm Russia. I get all type of cash, I'm a general." So they're planning on using that as evidence. There's also the song Slatty, where he raps, "I killed his man in front of his mama like effing little bruh, sister, and his cousin. I shoot out, kill him, not leaving a trace. YSL, I'm thinking that means Yves Saint Laurent."
No.
Yeah, God,
That's
so bougie.
funny. That's so funny.
I know. Sorry.
What you talking about, the fashion brand?
Anyway, let's just pretend like that didn't happen. We going overboard. And then finally there's Really Be Slime, where he raps, "My N-words, I'm not gonna say it. Really, they slime and we committing these crimes or them crimes, hop out and shoot, go catch you a body. Me and Lil Bro,
Hey,
we
hop
used
on,
to steal
Assassin.
from the store. We had to stick it and
I
go.
can't believe they reading off
So
these
Jim,
lyrics
some
on
are
the
making
news
an
like this.
argument that like, oh, this should be protected by the First Amendment. And since it's protected by the First Amendment, it shouldn't be considered evidence. I completely disagree with that argument. But I do agree with the arguments that oftentimes rap lyrics and lyrics in general are embellished. So using that as evidence, as if you're supposed to take those lyrics at face value, is insane to me.
Yeah, I don't know that it's insane. So I think this story is interesting and complicated. So let me explain. So first of all, there's nothing we do better on the show than reading rap lyrics.
Totally, we're number one.
Yeah.
You say Laurent.
Yeah. And we're really cool, and it shows that we're not at all boomers. And I'm gonna.
I'm not a boomer. How dare you?
Okay.
You're a boomer.
Okay, all right, that'll show me. We almost had a rap battle there. Okay, but I'll show you how much of a boomer I am. Young Slime Life? Doesn't sound that fun. Okay, although we did almost call the show the Young Thugs. So now the right wing can run with that. I'm kidding. Although one of the best compliments I ever got was from Ida Rodriguez, who called me and Anna intellectual thugs. And I was like, I like that. Okay, now onto the actual story. So guys, the part of it is absurd, right? Using the rap lyrics. It's a form of entertainment. Can we use Scarface against Al Pacino? I mean, look at all that cocaine, Your Honor. It's right there. You put his face in it, right? And look at his little friend. Okay, no, they're actors. Of course you can't. How about the guy who wrote it? Okay, no, the guy who wrote Matrix isn't actually in the Matrix. It's entertainment, and so is the music. So, well, that seems like an open and shut case. Except that when you're writing novels, you're writing songs, any kind of songs. A lot of times you do use your own personal experiences. And in fact, in rap, a lot of times they say, well, this is our experience, our lived experience in these communities, et cetera, right? And that's part of why rap is great, okay? So the key here is, can they actually match up the lyrics to things that happen in real life? Because is it impossible for a rapper to brag in public about the things that him or his crew did that were real? It's not impossible, right? But it is entertainment. So you have a very high bar to clear. If I was on the jury, I'd be super skeptical. But if you showed, hey, there's the lyric and there's exactly what happened, I'd be like, yeah, okay, that's a little bit more compelling. You see why I say it's complicated, Anna?
Yeah, I do. I see what you say. I see what you mean. But I just, look, if I were a juror and I'm listening to this case and this is like, oh, exhibit A, oh, this is exhibit A, we're gonna show you these rap lyrics. If they don't bolster their claims with additional evidence to show that these aren't just embellished rap lyrics, I'm just gonna dismiss it. I'm not gonna take it seriously. Yeah. So that's why I'm surprised that there's so much focus on this alleged evidence.
Yeah, look, last couple of things here. So there is a history of stigmatizing rap and the stereotypes that come along with it. In this case, for whatever it's worth, it's actually a black prosecutor in Atlanta, and she's also the one going after Trump. So I don't see any motivation here for why she'd want to stereotype rap music. You never know, but it seems less likely. There's no reason to believe that she's some weirdo conservative. And by the way, gang violence is up and significant now in Atlanta, and everyone has a very legitimate interest in making sure that prosecutors go after people who are committing violence. So, like I said, it's a very high bar, and it would be the same for me whether it's a rap song or it's a movie. But if you said, hey, the writer of that movie wrote this scene where he kills someone and it looks like he killed someone in exactly the way that scene is, well, I'd go, okay, I'm at least willing to listen. In fact, we did a story about this little old white lady who wrote a novel about killing her husband and then killed her husband. You remember that story just a couple of weeks ago, right?
That's true, yep.
So
that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah. Listen, Counsel Uger, you may now rest your case. You have made excellent points here.
Thank you, but as of course, since my downside is I can never rest my case. So I'm gonna say one last thing, which is the First Amendment thing is nonsense. You have the right to say anything you want, but can it be used against you? Of course. So if you walked up to the cops and said, I killed my wife and here's how I killed her, and they find out that's what you did, you can't be like, hey, I got a First Amendment right to say it. Yeah, you do, but that's gonna help you in the trial. You see my point on that too?
Yeah, no, I totally agree with you on that point. And what final thing I'll say about this is the First Amendment argument to me read as dumb First Amendment arguments that you tend to see by right wingers on Twitter, like somehow now extending to our criminal justice system, where it's like, do you understand what the First Amendment really means? Like what it actually protects and what it doesn't protect? Like it's amazing how few people understand what the First Amendment really is, right? What it actually applies to and what it does not apply to. It's actually really sad, but I guess that's one of the symptoms of gutting our education system, as Republicans have done for many decades now.
All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? With that being said, you're just getting a
Who
good.
is she?
Yeah. She's just like a news reporter or something.
Oh, okay. Hi. Mm.
Meanwhile, I finish this show. All right. Okay, so let me see. Now let's take a look at because I know. So they say Young Thug never had no criminal history at all, right?
You're right.
That's what they're saying. I want to
That's
see.
what they said. Mm-hmm.
I want to see how true that is. You know what I'm saying?
How you gonna find out?
It'd be more the underrated players.
Just look it up.
Yeah. It'd be more the underrated niggas turning into superstars now. Like, look at Donovan Mitchell, niggas like that.
Right.
That was low first round, second round.
He said it'd be more the underrated niggas like the niggas that be, yeah.
Nah, yeah. We talking about with basketball, the draft, like people that be drafted in top 3, top 5, they don't be living up to their names in the basketball draft. Maybe people that be unheard of, or the second round drafts, the second round picks and stuff. That be better than first round picks. You know how it going nowadays in the NBA.
Yeah.
You got Luke and Trey Young from the last couple of years though.
Yeah. Like Zion Williams ain't live up to his name.
Cause he ain't played, yeah.
Yeah, he started getting hurt.
Yeah, he started getting hurt a lot.
Shit too quick. Like right when he was supposed to be going hard, they supposed to be winning and shit.
Yeah.
And they ain't figured out how to control his weight either. Like that nigga just gaining weight out of control or something.
Yeah, they say he getting too big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because he ain't no real hooper.
But
He
now
ain't no gym
he be hooping, but the nigga gaining, bro. You gotta imagine when you got that type of weight and you trying to ball like that, bro.
Yeah,
because you know that's why LeBron starting to get hurt and shit too. That nigga start gaining a little.
Now LeBron
more
stayed in shape though.
Yeah, he in
LeBron
shape.
got a lot of muscle though.
But he gaining more. He didn't gain some weight too. They saying.
Yeah, but shit, LeBron beat, you know what I'm saying? Shit, they just showed LeBron working out. I think that was yesterday.
Yeah, LeBron still working out.
LeBron work out hard in the offseason like that. One thing about LeBron, he dedicated to staying in shape.
That's how he lasted.
That's how he lasted 20-some years, 18, 19
Yeah.
years.
I know
He like
that's what I'm saying, because look, LeBron didn't never really get hurt. He just
Nah, he didn't.
He used to never get hurt. Boy, I know.
Oh yeah, you said lately he been
Yeah,
you know, he getting older,
they
you know.
they always was praying LeBron get his ass hurt, let him stay out a couple
Yeah.
weeks or something. Shit. You know what I'm saying? They be like, man, this didn't ever like this. He ain't never got hurt. Look, they said he broke that nigga like damn near broke a record of never having any time off.
Yeah. He never had no major injuries.
Yeah,
even at his older age.
been in the game. That's why I was like, shit, that boy right there, man. They be hoping that nigga twist something.
He probably not in the top shape he was when he was younger, but he's still in top shape.
Yeah, he in
top shape. He just like he getting old. His body can't hold that shit.
Yeah.
Like he like Brady, bro. He
like Tom Brady.
Outside of the program training that they give you, them niggas spend millions of dollars to train like personnel on the side.
Yeah.
That's why they be in shape.
Like they be having their personal trainer spending their money on them. They be eating right, working out.
Right.
Hey, Taliban, who messages that YouTube delete?
Brady the same way.
Yeah.
It's just LeBron body catching up with the game.
Yeah, he catch but everybody know once you get older, bro, you gain weight. Like I used to be 145, 150 solid for years, never could gain no weight. But when I start getting older, nigga, I look up 180, nigga. I'm like 185. I'm like, oh my gosh, skinny nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm well 85. I could never, bro. It didn't matter what I did. I used to try to take them little things and bulk up with my pockets.
Curry got them handles, boy.
I'm telling you. You're gonna gain some weight when you get older. Once you start. How old is LeBron right now, though?
Around about 37.
About 37.
Ooh.
Yeah. That shit catching up with him. Damn, why the fuck did I even? That shit catching up with him.
Stephen Curry, he the face of the NBA though. He been the face of the NBA the last 4-5 years.
Oh, Curry, yeah, I fucks with Curry. That's my dog. That's my dog. That nigga Curry, bro. That nigga be killing it. But nobody
so entertaining to watch.
But look at this. I still ain't had.
Entertaining to watch.
Hey, Stepper, I still have not yet seen a more exciting game than the one where Dallas was playing San Antonio.
Yes.
Remember that 7 games? Whenever they had remember when we had Van Exel in them?
Oh yeah.
Remember they was going crazy.
Were these special requests?
Yeah, they was scoring 130.
They just made this, huh?
Yeah.
That boy Bowen from San Antonio was crazy too.
No face for her, really.
That was the most craziest game I ever seen. I was at Jamie's. It was called James, I think, at that time. Watching that shit.
Light skin.
Right.
Baby face assassin, that's what they call him.
This shit not mean. This fucking bad.
But let's see what that, because they're saying this is like a little
critically acclaimed debut, 1017 Thug. His contributions to the label further grew his public image and allowed Young Thug to release his debut commercial single, Stoner, which peaked at number 47 on the Billboard Hot 100 and was later certified gold. This success, coupled with label issues, enabled Young Thug to secure a recording contract with 300 Entertainment in 2014. Now, before we go any further, I want to talk to you about something that I'm really trying to do. So myself and my team are trying to build this channel, the 10X channel, into one of the most successful YouTube channels around the globe. Viable. Hence, Gucci quickly signed him onto his label. Then, in the year 2013, Young Thug released another mixtape, 1017 Thug, under Gucci's banner. Following this mixtape, Young Thug was listed on Pitchfork, Albums of the Year. The rapper also received a good review from Complex. In October 2013, Young Thug released his commercial debut single, Stoner. The song spawned a number of unofficial remixes by several rappers, including Whale, Jim Jones, Judakis, Lamsu, and Trick Trick, among others. Thug expressed his disapproval for the remixes, commenting, "If you feel like my song isn't tough enough to the point where you have to freestyle, don't think I'm happy that you're doing it because of who you are. I'm ready for war." His song, Danny Glover, also received a number of remixes by Waka Flocka, Flame, and Nicki Minaj, among others. In October 2013, Young Thug also appeared on a few tracks on 19 and Booming by Metro Booming, including Some More, the first song he
Young Thug is one of the biggest names in the music industry right now. He seems to have risen out of nowhere and gained insane amounts of success. But success isn't the only thing that he's gained. He's pretty much been able to put himself in a place
Can y'all hear that?
rappers are
Y'all can hear that,
scared
right?
of him. Young Thug
Yeah.
has a dark and gruesome criminal history that you probably didn't know about. Keep watching till the end of this video to see why rappers are really scared of Young Thug. Trust me, you don't want to miss this. Before we get into the video, subscribe and hit the notification button to be notified when we upload more content. If you enjoy the video, don't forget to hit the like button and leave a comment down below. Young Thug is basically known for being an absolute icon in the entire hip-hop community. Although he's only released 2 albums in his entire music career, both of them have charted at the very top of the Billboard 200. That's something that most people end up having to wait decades for with extremely hard work. And he was able to achieve it pretty much instantly. As long as he's been...
Damn.
Well, why that
Metro by T-Mobile, make your movie night epic with 5G. Get more choices with the largest selection of free 5G phones, like the Samsung Galaxy A13 5G. Switch now and save more.
Been around, it's been pretty clear that Young Thug just doesn't care about anyone else's opinion but his own. He's stubborn and does whatever his heart desires, even if that rubs some people the wrong way. To him, he comes first, and everyone else just has to deal with it. He's been challenging the norms of the rap community ever since he wore a dress for his album cover back in 2016, which not only sparked a lot of controversy with his fans, but with a certain rapper too. The rapper in question is T.I., who's infamous for his homophobic remarks in the past. He told Young Thug, "You were so confident in your skin that you put a dress on," and even asked him if he did this all for attention, trying to insinuate that Young Thug does things that are kind of controversial so he can stay relevant. When Young Thug saw the remarks he had made, he simply said that the dress matched his shoes. Although Young Thug's response was small and straight to the point, it basically demolished T.I.'s career forever. His fans were never gonna let that one go. Now T.I. tends to stay far away from Young Thug and other people too. The entire situation made it very clear that if anyone messes with him or his fans, they might end up suffering the same fate. But obviously, not everyone got the memo. During a concert in Tallahassee, Florida, a fan had allegedly inappropriately touched Rich Homie Quan, an Atlanta rapper. In the video where the whole ordeal was captured, you could hear the rapper yelling at the fan and saying some pretty homophobic things to him. One thing that stuck out was when he compared the fan to Young Thug by saying, "You over here looking like Young Thug." Young Thug actually ended up replying right under the video and said, "Homie, yo lil career almost OV." He didn't actually confirm who the tweet was about until a fan asked if the tweet was aimed towards Rich Homie Quan. He then told the fan he didn't mean to say it, so I'ma give him a pass. But it was clear that he did mean what he said. If he weren't thinking about it, he wouldn't have said it, right? Well, Rich Homie Quan received a fair share of backlash and actually ended up apologizing. He said that the whole thing was a misunderstanding. But since Young Thug didn't want to blow things out of proportion, especially when someone was making the effort to apologize, he accepted his apology. The fact that Young Thug can literally just tell his fans to end someone's career and then later be like, "Oh wait, I take that back," and reverse the whole thing just shows you how much influence he has over the whole community. Many people noticed that Young Thug had been giving all of his male friends affectionate nicknames like Lover, Hubby, or Bae. On top of that, he also posted a video of himself hand-feeding one of his friends who were at the hospital, being a good friend like his friends need him to be, but most people don't see that as it is. Because of this, a bunch of extremely homophobic hip-hop fans started attacking him and calling him gay slurs. Even after all this aggressive feedback, he remained completely unbothered by the criticism and didn't care about how people thought he should act around his friends. He made it clear that no matter what happens, the outside voices don't matter to him. He's going to stay the way he is, no matter what someone thinks, something that a lot of other stars can't do. After all this, it's really no surprise that many rappers are pretty intimidated by him. What a lot of people don't really know about Young Thug is that he had a pretty dark childhood. When he was just a kid, Young Thug actually saw his own brother die after getting into a fight with someone over a gambling conflict, and another one of his brothers is still serving after he was accused of murder. He was also sent to juvenile prison for more than 4 years because he broke a teacher's arm when he was in 6th grade. When he was a teenager, he developed some pretty bad habits like violence, addiction, and also gambling, just like his brother. He was deep in a life that most people can never make it out of, but he did. Young Thug even had a child when he was just 17, and that's when he realized he had a talent for rapping and music. He was actually pretty well known on the streets because of his great rapping skills. Later on, he actually joined a group by the name of Bloods, which actually had a few members of the Cash Money Records, which many
Hyundai Tucson versus Honda CR-V. Hyundai
is actually the way he got into the label in the first place. Surprisingly, Lil Wayne was another member of the group at the time, but he got into a fight with them and left. The Bloods wanted revenge and decided to shoot a Lil Wayne tour bus, which Young Thug was a part of and even got arrested for. But he still got away with it because there wasn't enough evidence. I guess one thing's for sure, don't mess with Young Thug. Shooting a tour bus isn't the only thing Young Thug did during the time he was in the Bloods gang. He was also arrested when he was found in possession of an illegal firearm. Later, the police found him at a party in Los Angeles with a bunch of different kinds of and with the intent to distribute them. After all of this, the police suspected that there was some kind of illegal activity happening in his house, so they literally decided they were gonna raid it. Seems like they were right because they ended up finding a bunch of and weapons there. Young Thug also slapped a random woman outside a nightclub after she allegedly got into a pretty violent argument with his fiancée. The woman he slapped later told the police and he got arrested. However, there wasn't much evidence she could present to the police, which eventually led to all charges being dropped. On top of that, he, to this day, has a perfectly clean legal record, free of any kind of crime, which is extremely impressive since he was literally in a gang. Even though he was arrested for all of these crimes, somehow every single one of his charges was dropped. From some stroke of luck, no matter what the crime is, he always ends up getting away with it. So it's really no wonder so many rappers seem to be afraid of him. Some people even speculate that Young Thug has some kind of special connection to the police force, which would explain how he manages to get away with literally everything. But this is just a theory, so no one really knows this for sure. Young Thug has shown the world that he's pretty much able to get away with anything, garner the success that most can in their lives in a matter of months, and can even send an army of his fans to cancel anyone if he wanted to. So it's no surprise that other rappers think 800 times before messing with him. That's the end of today's video. If you enjoyed the video, make sure to subscribe for more content.
I just want y'all to hear that, but I want y'all to hear also the history of Lil Baby too, cause I see everybody's in the chat saying, why they mess with Lil Baby? Like, you know, that's why I was trying to say that. I heard they was messing with Lil Baby way before this Young Thug stuff.
That's YSN, Lucci, because of Lucci. Yo, Baby got something to do with it too. I'm telling you, watch out for him. Look out, look for him. Snitching.
I mean, that's some. But see, the way them boys be moving, anybody could have snitched on them in the state, in the county, back in 2012. Anybody could have raised that flag to have them start getting investigated. You know what I'm saying? That's how, I mean, a lot of times that's what people don't be understanding. Like, when your shit broadly known, anybody could just go ahead and, you know what I'm saying? You got to look at so many people.
Mm-hmm. It could be a motherfucker that don't even know you.
Because think about it, if they was investigating him in 2012, he wasn't even big like that then. He wasn't even on the radar.
No, I don't think they was investigating him in 2012. They just knew all the knew they started the YSL in 2012. Somebody, you know what I'm saying, gave them inside information.
No, they said he was investigating. They was investigating them like, you know what I'm saying? Like the state gonna do, they don't sit on you like the feds do. They're gonna investigate some shit that's linked to them, and then if they can't find it, they're gonna put that paperwork down and wait till somebody else catch and say something about that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I can tell you about that. What's the name? You see what I'm saying? That's how the state moves. They don't
I got
sit.
hit with a secret indictment.
The state ain't sitting outside your house and following you to
Yeah.
restaurants and shit. They don't move like that. They don't have that much resources to move like that.
The motherfuckers waited like 4 years to come and get me on a secret indictment. They waited till they caught me.
Secret indictment.
And then they hit me with the same charge over and said, you didn't even understand that we was working with the CI the whole time. I said, what?
Yeah.
So technically they tried to give me like 3 felonies, but they took 2 away and dropped it down to 1 small one.
Yeah, a lot of times they drop that shit out, but that's what make that shit so crazy, the way they mix that shit in to where it's like they literally just trying to get people for even knowing people. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. And if you stupid and you don't know what the fuck going on, they gonna slap you. They gonna hit you with the max, man. Especially if you ain't got a paid lawyer.
Because look, that's what they're saying about Gunna. They're saying that they just really saying that he just know them, or he's a part of what, you know what I'm saying? Like, but that's a rap thing though. I don't see how they put it. They said they don't have.
Yeah, but they charged them as a street gang though. They charged them YSL as a street gang though.
I know, but I'm saying, but they said they don't have no criminal anything on Gunna, like nothing. Like
I don't know.
He ain't even. That's what they were saying. They don't got nothing. Like he don't have no charges, but that, you know.
I mean, they said something about some methamphetamine, cocaine, and weed, or him and they got that about him and Thugger now.
Not with Gunna though. That's Thugger got caught with all that.
Oh well.
Yeah, they said Gunna don't have no extra charges.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what they trying to do. Yeah, just saying, but it's a rap label, so how can you hold people to that? Like, do you think everybody in there doing that? Like, he probably got some people that's
because
really
the street gang. You know what I'm saying? They feel like he was a part of the YSL street gang. They saying YSL was a street gang. So
yeah. I mean, yeah, they're saying that, but it's also LLC.
Yeah, but this the case they got to fight.
It's an actual job. Like
that's where the lawyer gonna come in on all of it.
He hired a lot of people for all type of jobs, like real jobs.
I know. That's how he got a chance to beat it. You know, that's what I've been trying to tell you.
Mm-hmm. Because his people are already on Instagram saying, "Man, y'all dummies." YSL says young stunner life. That says really YSL's young stunner life. That's what they were saying. He said we employed over 300 people. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Even Metro Boomin said that.
Yeah, that was Metro Boomin who said it.
Yeah, he ain't the only one that said it though.
Right.
That's what I'm like. That's what making it look a little iffy, but that's why it all depends on what they got on them too. That's what's gonna make it.
Yeah. Depending on what they really got on. How much evidence they really got.
Yeah.
That's what it really gonna boil down to.
The boys talking. Really got on. It's gonna make a big difference if they talking. But the thing about it is, cause look, bro, see that this is the scary part of the game, which made me say, like, make people like, why you even want to be a part of it? Look, you heard with in Young Dolph case, right? You know, with Young Dolph case, right?
Yeah.
Do you not remember that sergeant saying we have 150 informants?
More than that, though. I think they said more than that. I'm not. That's why I said, because I don't want to put people say, "Oh no, you capping." No, I'm just, I'm keeping it leveled out. Keeping it low.
Yeah, keeping it leveled out, because people gonna say, "Man, capping in the business, man. I know you don't got. They don't got 350." They said, "Nigga, they all criminals. There was criminals, you know, that know the game, that be out there, that you don't even know, that be out there, that you hustle with shit."
That's why I say I don't see why people even still talking about CMG. CMG had nothing to do with that. Like, people gotta use their common sense, man, at this point.
I mean, it's all.
It don't make sense for them still bringing their name up. If they had
always
anything to do with that, you know what I'm saying, somebody would be arrested from over there. It's too many snitches. It's too many tips.
Mm-hmm. Look. That's why I say,
Yo, man, look, how many other rappers you think is in this shit, and they ain't saying their names yet,
bro?
And the Rico thing with the thugger.
Yes, yeah, they probably that's what I'm saying. You heard them
I
say
don't
they're
know.
working on something bigger, bro. They said this
Yeah,
ain't even to stop.
this is
trying to get
nothing.
something bigger out of this.
She said we trying to get everybody rounded up within the next 2 weeks. Come on. Do you
remember the lawyer
listen?
said because in the beginning he explained why he's presenting this and this and that on this.
That's cool and all, though. You know what I'm saying?
Do you know how much police is working together in different states right now on the phones, like nonstop? These motherfuckers
Remember
working
them? Remember them list of people got caught and did nobody snitching? Everybody walked free. Remember they tried to do a Rico on these people? It was a bunch of people. You know, it was going. You know, what I'm saying, like the picture was going around on social media. It was a bunch of them got caught.
Just recently?
It was probably like sometime last year. The picture was going around. You know, so it went viral. A whole bunch of people got caught, but nobody
was it the same? Was it the same time when Casanova case first got started?
It probably was before that or after that, but I know it was a big old case. But it was a bunch of people, but they didn't do no snitching, and all of them walked.
And that's the thing. Those people, even like, because I've seen some very few, but those people don't be like high profile names to where people had to like snitching on somebody. That's what makes it so crazy, bro. Look, I want y'all to watch the Keefy D full interview with Vlad. And the Keefy D with what's that dude Kaufman, the FBI agent. He told them, he said, with the pot case, he said, we had so many informants from the blood gang and like y'all don't even understand this. Like, you know what I'm saying? We go give them $100. They telling us this stuff.
Yeah.
They said they had so many informants in between the gangs and the whoop and all that they didn't care about what's social media or what people think. Like, they know what's going on.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They said that with the amount, he said that with the amount of informants that they had, like he said, it'd be informants that he said there's been informants for 7 years plus, and we go give them $100. Then he broke it out. They said we give them $100, and then they give us what they know. I'm like, dang, that's crazy. And the thing about it is, what he was saying is like a lot of them be in the gang. Most of them. I was like, dang.
Yo, Bo said street code is dead. Right.
Yeah. Man, they done messed that all up, man. The street code.
I think it really got crazy with 6ix9ine though. I think it really, really got out of hand when he came out and said he was okay with it and everything with snitching is fine. And the
thing about it is, it wasn't just, it was already going, that shit been going on hard. 6ix9ine just exposed it all the way on a whole nother level. Like, that's why when you watch some interviews, they always say, man, you don't even know how many informants we got, man. Like, they really tell you, like, y'all sitting there saying this and that, man. We got people that's really out there and everything and mixed in telling us all day, been working with us for 7+ years. We got them out, you know what I'm saying? We got them out of jail and shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, she always
niggas be wanting to get out of jail, bro. You didn't see? Hold on, what's that case we just watched? We was just looking at where somebody told they went ahead and told on somebody to get out of jail. I'm trying to think. I want to say it's that Vicky and Casey White. That dude told everything about them having a relationship and everything. He told on them.
What dude?
Wow.
It's a dude that he was in jail with. That they said
snitched on him. He was telling him his business.
Yeah, that's how the laws knew they had a real relationship. You know what I'm saying? And think about what he got to tell them all that. Because he the ones that told them that they've been talking since he was locked up in the other state, and that's why he came over here and confessed to that murder so she could be closer to him because she can't. In the other state he was in, I think it was like Miami or something. She can't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Do much, but he had to confess to a crime out in Alabama to get moved out there, and that's when the whole play came in.
Right.
So ain't that crazy though? He went in and confessed to a crime in Alabama, and they didn't really have him no confession on the crimes he was locked up for. He just sitting waiting trials and shit. They went and shipped him over there.
Put your hands down. Let me have that.
But yeah, I mean, you already know, bro. Look, even Steph, you even seen with that Siobhan Randall's case out here. That's a big ass case. Remember that?
Yeah.
Remember they said that boy that told on the various that he was in jail bragging about the shit, right?
Yeah.
He told on him. His silly.
Yeah, of course. That's what they do. They go in there and tell they Sally everything, and then Sally work with the police to get money for their commissary.
Yeah, or get out faster.
Sometimes it ain't even that, bro. Sometimes it ain't even that.
But for the most part, I'm saying for the most part, when it's high profile, that's always involved. When it's high profile,
oh yeah, if it's high profile, that's true.
Because the nigga ain't gonna want to be a snitch and still be sitting in there.
I seen a nigga go out the house, bro, and I know for a fact he ain't had no money in commissary. The next 2 days he had to buy. I'm like, wait, hold on, what's going on?
Yeah, telling on yo,
you was talking to the man, bro. How you get $70?
See, look, and then the case I'm talking about, Siobhan Randall is such a high profile case. Hey, tell him, Steph, I don't even know if I want to do, like, I want to put something together. But remember, Steph, you remember this? They aired every court date on TV out here for that.
Yeah, they did.
When they took that little girl looking for her, man, that
that's
wasn't
crazy.
I'm talking about Channel 4 breaking news while you watching the game.
Right.
Like that type of stuff. And then the old boy told on him in jail. I was like, damn, that's crazy. Nigga told on him. Just like they said, somebody told on Straight Drop too in jail. When he was, they said he was
you know what's crazy?
He was locked up out here, and they said he was bragging.
What if a nigga really didn't do it? So his celly lied on him just to get out.
Now, because they're gonna invest. See, whatever information you give them, they'll get on your ass if
they gotta make sure it's right.
Yeah. Like, if you lie to them and they look into it and say that's false, that's like a structure of justice. So you're gonna get some more time. Niggas don't play like that. They're gonna give you more time if they're gonna see. You gotta actually provide some real shit though. You can't just say he had to tell him something like specific that they didn't even know.
Yeah, that he like only he would know that.
Yeah. They got, and then they got to go look for it and find the evidence, and then come back and say, "Yeah, you did it right." You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Good job, type of shit. Just like even with that shit with 6ix9ine, just you don't even know how much he told on them, where the houses and all that shit is. You get what I'm saying? Names. Like, we don't know how much, you know what I'm saying, he told. We just know he told. But like they gotta actually go look into that shit and see if it's true. You know what I'm saying? Because you can lie and say, yeah, that nigga, he got 55 acres and all that too. And then they go looking at ain't no acres and nothing, no, you know what I'm saying, no land. They're gonna come back like, man, you lied to us, bro. They're gonna have to find the truth. That's the thing about it. They don't just say, okay, because they can't trust the inmate. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, they ain't gonna just trust the inmate. They gonna tell them, hey man, if it just like they told Alpo, they said if we find one thing that you're saying is false, it's over. You get a death penalty.
Yeah.
He said
if
one thing you say is off, deal's off. You get the death. You see what I'm saying? And everything they said, Mr. Alpo, everything that he said was right. Everywhere he told us to go, we didn't even have to search for it. Like, he really helped us, save time and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit crazy though.
So in all reality, they did deny his bond, right?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that nigga's fucked, bro.
Yeah, they denied the bond, man. The bond, they said nope. And they try to say he a flight risk, which I don't understand that, but they just the cases happening. They doing it so fast. They just had to throw something out there because, like old boy said, they're working on something else that we don't need to know about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you got to, you know why they say he in flight risk? Because they already figuring like, look, this nigga got private jets and all of that. Come on.
Now, well,
He can get up out of here. He can get up out of here.
Or it could be what the lawyer said is maybe it could just be because they have some other shit on him that they ain't presenting yet. That's basically what he said. Because, you know, when the lawyer had to explain, because the judge say, okay, what's the relevance to this and this and that? He said, well, this and that is built. That's what he said is building up to the bigger case, the larger charge that we're putting together. This is all show you. This is all stuff to collaborate with what we finna come with.
He should have went out there to live with that dude in the desert that he know. Remember that?
Who is that?
Remember that on YouTube when he was out in the desert with the white dudes and they left him with the plane. They left him. The helicopters left him. He was tight.
Man, I don't know. I mean, I hope Thugger don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause it don't even like. You don't want to believe the shit going on, but also when you got money and power like that, bro, like it's kind of crazy because you kind of do like don't have to, but you do gotta move like that if you stand out there because you need niggas. You're gonna have to put niggas on payroll. You need hitters and all that shit because people come for you when you got money like that, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like anybody that you hire in your organization gotta be down to get down, my nigga, because you got money. You see what I'm saying?
Facts.
That's why, but see, a lot of rappers don't want to just leave and be way out yonder in the, you know what I'm saying, up there in the mountains, away from everybody because they have family and people on payroll and all that. You know what I'm saying? A business.
And yo, let me tell you, I know a lot of people, man, that do a lot of dirt. You hear me? But they also have a lot of important people like the mayor of the city, the towns where they at. You know what I'm saying? In their pocket. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to have some type of people in your pocket to have you be like, yo, listen, your name came up on the radar. I don't know what's going on, but I told him I know you personally. That's not, you know. It's always good to have those people in your corner. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Not
when
yet.
When you got millions and millions of dollars, bro. When you got millions and millions of dollars, man, and you're not putting no kind of money into your area or the town or whatever, anything for kids, or you're not doing nothing productive, but you just putting out hit music that you talking about what you done did and all of this. Come on, man. They want to they wrapping you up. They wrapping you up.
That's why I say it's like this is like kind of like I don't know what the word I'm looking for. It's like damn, either you're gonna have to move like this, or you just gonna have to like let everybody go. You see what I'm saying? Like you gotta leave everybody alone, type of shit and all that. See, you know what I'm saying? Think about it. When you get in a bag, let's say if you get worth about 5 million straight cash and you can blow and you make 100,000 a year. You're gonna have to determine: am I gonna fuck with my city and my people? Or I'm gonna just disappear and keep it. You see what I'm saying? But see, when you decide to stay in the loop, you have to be dangerous, right?
Yeah,
you gotta be dangerous. If you in the loop and everybody know, like you know what I'm saying, you gotta be dangerous, bro. It just don't. You see what I'm saying? It's not.
Well, technically, it depends on what kind of dangerous we talking. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, look at this. This is what I'm saying. Hey, Randy, bro. Niggas will hate on you just because you had the nicest suit in the club, bro.
Facts.
If this nigga grew up as a youngster in Atlanta and he got millions of dollars, bro, he can't even watch his own back. He gotta have people, bro. Come on, think about it. You seen haters. So imagine if you got 5 million and you make 100,000 a show and everybody talking about you every day in your city. What kind of haters you would have, bro?
That's true, bro.
Imagine what you done seen niggas hate on a nigga for a bicycle because you got pegs on the front and back, mongoose. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, imagine if you were a young nigga that you done ran all these niggas who ran the streets with, and y'all was all, you know, nickel and diamond trying to smoke a blunt, And now you still out there, you got M's, and he ain't give me nothing. Hey, shit, you ain't helping me out. You know what I'm saying?
Right. We gotta get him.
I used to know you on
We
Thug.
gotta get him.
That nigga ain't gave me nothing.
We gotta get him.
Yeah, he ain't did nothing for me. I knew I used to stay at his grandmama's house all the time. I try to say what's up to him. He ain't even say nothing. You know what I'm saying? He was all on stage and shit. He ain't even let me up there. You know, all
He
type of
act like he ain't even know me.
I'm telling you, bro, that's how that shit work, man. Like, and then the thing about it is, it's two different types. Like, you got money, hate, rich, like they had on you rich, and you got people that just popular or famous hate. Nigga ain't even got a bag yet, but they hating on you just because you're popular, because everybody always say some good stuff about you. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody always saying something good about you. Hey, what's up, T-Rock? Hope you ain't trolling. What's going on? What you got going on over there, bro?
Take them off.
Yeah, I got play. Yeah, we can't play like that. Yeah, if you tripping, see that people don't understand. YouTube gonna block your Google account. You don't have no Google no more. I just want to see what you're doing because I see your I see you. Okay, I see you right there. I just trying to make sure you ain't on no trolling stuff, man.
Okay.
Oh
no,
good?
hell no, I wouldn't try. I'm a real cat, bro. I wouldn't do your channel like.
Oh, okay,
I'm from Atlanta.
I'm saying real. Hey, real.
And shit
No,
like
we in the real niggas only section.
I was saying
man.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
And I was listening to it, and it's like, Thug was trying, man. And people got to understand, it's like his mama got damn near 10, 11, 12 kids. He got like 10 kids. So it's hard to move all these people out of town because they got in California shit, and Thug was trying to remove himself from a lot of shit. But it's Atlanta culture, bro. If you pussy, Atlanta is going to chew you up and spit you out, bro. If you not standing on what you standing on, like you see how they picked up 21 Savage and shit a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
And that's really our culture, bro.
They
like
trying
we
to make it
love
work.
the
Hey,
dude,
look,
Young
hey,
LA,
with
that had
21
the
Savage,
song
they
Ain't
try to
I.
make it look like, bro. With 21 Savage, they try to make it where like acting like he can't come back to America and shit.
Yeah, they be trying to deport him all the time.
You're like, what? Come on, man. How you gonna do that?
They always trying to deport.
You said they trying to act like who can't come back to Atlanta?
21 Savage.
21 Savage, man, they try to make it where he couldn't come back to America. They try to make him go back to his country.
Oh yeah,
right. They tried to deport him a couple of times. That wasn't the first time.
Yeah, that wasn't the first time. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, damn.
I don't want to say too
They're
much.
always trying to send him back.
I think Travis Scott got it.
I don't want to say too much, but them niggas not playing, bro. I'm really from the city of Atlanta. Them niggas not playing.
Yeah. No.
Scott got
I agree. Hey, bro, I agree with you, T-Rock. I already know. I know some people. I know some people from Atlanta too. Like, I know them niggas ain't playing. Like, just like everybody else ain't playing in every other city. You got, and then there's some youngsters and shit. That's why, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, people say, T.I. is well respected out there, but he also stayed out the way because that's that youngster shit. Like, them young niggas, bro. Yeah, it ain't, you know what I'm saying? It ain't even worth it. You see what I'm saying? Like, I already know how that shit go. Like, that nigga got money, bro. That already speaks for itself. No. And he already connected to the streets.
Honestly, T.I. dropped his nuts early too. They had to pick him up for goddamn for you remember when they picked T.I. up like these?
Yeah, all them guns. Yeah, I remember that. All them guns.
Then he got out. Then he got out and did a Crime Stopper commercial.
Yeah. He had to turn his whole life around.
Telling people to call in. Remember he did a Crime Stopper commercial telling everybody just call the number, man. We will get.
We give you $100 for each gun you bring in.
Hey, they said allegedly that's all a part of his release. That's all like whatever they had. They knew they couldn't give it to him, but allegedly they wanted him to do that, being the figure he was, do that Crime Stopper shit as a part of his deal to get out. I ain't even saying he had a snitch. He ain't snitch on nobody, but they didn't really have nothing on T.I. like that. But them guns, and it was really for somebody else, and they named.
Yeah, they want to know where them guns come from.
Mm-hmm.
You think they letting him out and giving him all of this opportunity to get his shit back together if he ain't telling?
Yeah, I
Come
mean,
on.
he didn't look. I'm saying he didn't really have to, because the person, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know how some people, they already take responsibility for their shit, but I know what they were saying. Part of the deal with that, whatever deal they gave with T.I., like that Crime Stopper shit was a part of it. Because think about why this nigga would jump on Crime Stoppers after getting out of jail, bro, on some major gun charges. Like, come on. Like I was saying, let's ask ourselves this nigga got out of jail. Now fuck with T.I. He used to be out here hustling like a bitch whenever he wasn't on, handing out CDs and trying to get in the clubs. But if he just got out of jail on some felony gun charges, bro, why would he get on a Crime Stopper commercial?
To save your
They showed the
legacy,
commercial
bro.
too.
Like
I
them
seen
folks,
it. I seen the commercial.
too.
I don't know.
he had to
They
save
were
his
saying that's
legacy.
how he got out early. He snitched his
You
way
gonna
out
do
of there.
10
I
years.
like T.I., but
So he
you
got the
never
big
know.
U
You gonna do
deal.
10 years of a Crime Stopper
Right.
commercial.
You never know. You never know.
He got the big U deal.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
You said what? What you say?
You got the big U deal.
They don't want to talk about that. See, people don't want to talk about that.
We're not gonna get into that. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, man. He's working for Crime Stoppers too.
Mhm. But they said Gunna low key was on Crime Stoppers too. You guys seen Gunna? That video when he
Yeah,
was
he had
younger?
to snitch. He had to snitch.
Okay. Once you a snitch, you always a snitch. I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck.
He
If
didn't
you tell
snitch.
one
He
time,
just said
you
that his
continue to tell.
he
So
said his
Gunna
cousin
might
was
have
locked
told on
up
some shit
wrong.
too with this case.
Yeah, he had to do it because it helped his cousin. His cousin wouldn't have got out of jail if he didn't do it.
Okay.
Yeah, he just
That's a
told them
tight.
y'all
That's kind of a
wrongfully
tight
convicted my cousin.
situation, man. That's kind of a really tight situation. He's still snitching.
Right. That's how I look at it.
Look,
You know
let
what I'm
me ask
saying?
y'all this, right? Because one of Thug dudes did snitch. Duke snitched, right? So he was coming out of the club, Magic City, and one of YFN Lucci buddies was in there, and he had a pistol on him or whatever. So he come out the club, he was shot in the back twice. So for him to get that money, he sued Magic City for $1.5 million, and he had to snitch to get that money. What would you have did in that situation to get that 1.5 million?
Listen, I would. You know what? I could have went around the back way and got more money.
Yeah. Hey,
You understand what I'm saying?
no, that's the real shit.
Because listen, I
look,
would have
look,
gave
look,
them niggas an
look at this,
option.
look at this. That's the real shit. Cause I had some niggas snitched on my partner, and nigga was like, Ed was asking us, I like, nigga, why the fuck would they snitch whenever all they had to do is take their little charge and call you and know that you gonna pay, you gonna help them out, pay lawyer and everything. But they, instead of taking that little charge, they snitch.
So
got them on some big shit.
To answer your question,
a little bitty possession charge, my nigga. That's how niggas be doing, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
To answer your question, I would have went around back and said, listen, I would have gave them niggas two options. Either
he must have. Oh no, that's Amber. Oh damn, Randy lost his connection. I'm gonna put the link back in there. But yeah, look this. See, that's the thing. People don't even understand. Crime Stoppers, man. They want to promote that so easy because all Crime Stoppers is like, hey, I bet you if you go over there to 1577, the dude Lou and them, you know what I'm saying? And then you know what I'm saying? You keep yourself anonymous. That's why they was promoting that shit, because they want people to call in to that. I'm trying to tell you, like, they want you to call in and tell you, hey, yeah, they over there. Yeah, it's a bunch of them, too. They always be over there with little baggies and stuff. All you got to do is come on Wednesday and Tuesdays. I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what Crime Stoppers is. You feel me? And when you think about it, bro, it's kind of scary when you think about it. Like, niggas don't understand. Like, they done made it so accessible where, you know what I'm saying?
Hi.
They literally put that shit out there
I
to
have a
where,
pickup order.
like, the number of Crime Stoppers be all on windows at the gas station and shit. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers gonna be called beep, beep, beep,
hey,
beep,
yo,
beep.
Amber, stay, yo, son, Amber, stay eating, son. Every live. Yo, she always going to get food.
Cause
I'll
she's
be right
smoking
back.
that cause she's smoking that
She
good,
be
and then
jumping in the
she get
whip.
the munchies. She smoked that good, then she get the she watch the show, she smoke a blunt, then she get the munchies, and then she gotta go to the stuff.
I swear it's like 2 lives. I remember, so it was like 2, 3 in the morning where I'm at. I see her jumping in the whip, go get food. I'm like, yo, this girl's crazy.
And Amber,
Probably
she
get
in
some
Cali,
timing out
so
there though.
hey, what time is it where you at, Randy?
It's right now is 11:16.
Okay, yeah. So she in Cali, so she 2 hours behind you then. So that'll be if it's
Okay.
11 right
No,
now.
I'm 3 hours behind. It's only
3 hours.
8:16.
Oh, okay, yeah. See, so, all
Oh
right.
yeah. Okay, no, yeah, you 2 hours. My bad, I messed it up. You 2 hours behind me because he's 1 hour ahead of me. Yeah, because it's only 10:16. Yeah, cause I got a lot of people in Cali and they always be rocking with me because when I be going late
Look,
at like 1 in the morning, it'd be like 11 or whatever for them. So they be on it. They're like, "What's up?
you guys wanna see something?
Sure."
Look, watch
As
this.
long as it's nothing too much. Oh yeah. Okay, I see what you're doing. Cool beans.
This is what a dispensary
Don't
looks
sweat
like.
too much. Okay, yeah. Don't go too hard.
Yes. Okay. Hey, how you doing?
Oh, they got mad flavors.
Oh yeah.
Oh God, flavor after flavor.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, hey, no, Amber don't be playing around. She don't be playing around about her green though. I know. I can tell you that for sure.
Oh, that's official.
Yeah, she ain't getting it off the streets. You know what I'm saying? She be
I
having
wish
that.
I got one
Good,
out here
good.
down the block from me.
Yeah, she
I'm gonna
ain't
show you
getting it
on
off
that
the
shit
street.
one day. I'm gonna show you that shit on my
Yeah,
channel.
she out there smoking that good. For real. Man. That's why I'm gonna have to go to Cali, man. I know too many people out there too. I know too many people out there.
They keep saying everything's so damn expensive, but I'm like, everywhere is expensive. Everything you look at is expensive.
No, Cali is
Not
really
like
expensive.
Cali
Bro.
expensive. Cali is a different type of expensive.
Like a box of squares in Cali, like $15 right now or some shit. But the shit almost $8 out here, which them hoes used to be $5 all the time, nigga. Straight $5.70. They $8 a pack right now. I just went by and said $8.05. I said, "Is you what?" And I'm like, all right, I ain't gonna say nothing. Cause the other day I'm talking about, bro. The other day them hoes was like $7. I promise you, $7.05. Then they $8.05 today. I'm like, what y'all doing?
Yo, did you ever get to talk to did that dude ever contact you to apologize?
Nah, I ain't never talked to him. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Everybody was tripping, getting this up here. They get tripping and getting sensitive and shit. Like that's what I'm saying. Like people be thinking that it's supposed to be ran like Randy. Let me ask you something. How many times have you seen me go live where people be messing with me?
Oh man.
You know what I'm saying? Like I'm talking about on some talking ish, like real, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Back in
a
the
lot.
day. Yeah. So why do people be out saying themselves, somebody in the chat put me in timeout and I'm like, man, y'all see that shit happen to me, then you going in there making yourself out. You see what I'm saying? Like, why would you not expect people to troll you or say something? Like it's you're looking at it in the making, like you watching it the whole time. Like people don't understand it. Like they really think it's just YouTube and it's not nothing. Like it's like, man, this is a whole brand. It's a whole market. You know what I'm saying? Like
this is a business.
and Randy, to tell you the truth, I'm the only content creator that you know that will let you just anybody jump on that shit and even sit and talk and tell their story about their life or none of that. They're gonna say one thing about it and then boop. All right. Next.
Yep. Some of certain stages you can't even get on.
Yeah, they're not gonna never let you on. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I'll be letting people come on and say whatever in the chat. I don't even work that timeout stuff for nothing. But people be acting like, I'm like, bro, you ain't getting on nowhere else doing nothing like that. I don't care if you're flirting or none of that shit, but most content they was like, hey, bro, we ain't doing this here. You see what I'm saying? That's how I move. But YouTube was telling me I need to start moving like that too.
Hey, do what you gotta do. You know what time it is.
Yeah, they told me I need to start moving like that because you know what I'm saying. I am a little cool with it and let anybody come on and promote and do this and this and that. But they was just telling me
Well, you
like,
see,
you really gotta like have your moderators on point, like because you create too much a friendly environment for the BS.
yeah.
Like
Well, I
I'm
just
making it
made my little,
friendly
you know.
for anybody to come on there and start talking crazy, talking about F George Floyd and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, yeah,
Get him out of there.
That's crazy. They say
yeah,
that?
Yeah,
yeah.
remember
He
I
was
used to do that
bugging.
all the
Wow.
time, right?
He
Randy,
was
you know what I'm
bugging. The
talking
kid,
about.
the other kid was bugging the other day about that. Yeah, he was bugging.
Wow.
They do that all the time. They be like, R.I.P. George Floyd, ha ha ha. And I'm like,
Right.
I don't even block them. You know what I'm saying? But like, you
He
need to
said
just
he
go ahead
don't
and
even
start getting
block
them type of
them.
people out of there.
Nah,
You know what I'm
YouTube.
saying?
Once they see that, YouTube will see that and just and pull it off.
Yeah, but not that
Wow.
because he didn't really cuss or nothing. So there's like the bot gonna take it
Well,
like
that's true. Yeah,
they really saying R.I.P. They ain't
Wow.
noticing the smiley emojis. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah,
that's why
yeah.
YouTube told me, hey man, just stop being all cool with everybody and shit. Tell your moderators to be on their game. We understand what's going on. We know it. You ain't the only one that shows us this shit. Okay. Moving forward, you know what I'm saying?
I
You do
I
gotta
just
start
joined
cutting
today.
your
You heard?
plant
Stop
early.
being friendly. Oh yeah, I
You'll
appreciate
get
that.
corn
Can I
pond
see
in
Get
no
ready.
time.
What you say? What's up, Infamous?
What's going on, boss? Did you see the? I'm sorry, I don't want to change the subject, but did you see the? You know, how we were talking about the Moab girls. Did you see the news on that?
Were they updated on the Moab girls?
Yeah, yeah, on the
Who they
Moab
say
girls.
happened? What they say? Who did it? They say who did it?
I can't remember his last. His son, he has he's some white boy. They said he committed suicide a while back, but
Yeah,
he did.
you talking about the dude that committed that escaped from the psych ward?
I don't know. I don't know if he's the same guy, but they said that he worked at the McDonald's with one of the girls. But they said that he took off like shortly after they the murder of the girls, and then I can't remember what his name is. I just saw it somewhere, and then I've been seeing the news, like the postings and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He has like a real white boy last name. Like I don't know if it's not Pinkerton, but it's something like some kind of white. I can't remember his last name, but they said that that they have enough evidence that the person who said that he confessed to, like he told somebody about it, that they said details about that the person who did it would only know.
Yeah.
I can't recall his name
I mean,
though.
I already knew that was gonna figure.
Yeah,
Get
but that's
somebody.
crazy. We were just talking about it, and as soon as I got off panel, there was some breaking news in regards to that. I was like, "That's crazy." We were
That's
just
what I'm telling you.
discussing
Hey,
it.
Infamous, I don't play. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm telling you,
Yeah, we
soon.
were
I'm telling
just
you, I
talking
don't
about
play.
it.
I
Yeah,
be
and then
sitting
they
there
posted
be on it.
everything.
That's why people were surprised I even knew about the Gabby Petito. Okay, I like man, I sat up here and watched this shit. I was in research everything on this shit.
Yeah.
I did good numbers on that on the videos that I did. One of them I did a whole bunch of good numbers and I had to take it down, but I still got mine for the numbers I got. You see what I'm saying? Before they took it down, type of shit.
Yeah. I was just like, that's a trip because every time it seems like I come up and we're discussing something, like there seems to be breaking news, like right after we discuss some, like even if we change the subject on a different story, it seems like something breaks through as soon as we get off panel, some new news will come through. I was just tripping out.
Yeah, I mean that's what I say, man. I don't know, like you know what I'm saying. People and that's the thing about it is I be trying to
You're on top of your game though,
I be
boss.
making this shit so pleasable, try to make it pleasable for everybody, but like if you on here, you can't not expect no kind of where somebody in the chat talking about you or something like that's just you see what I'm saying, like.
If you don't have
You
that,
don't
you're not
even
doing
see
your
that
job.
happen with me though. You see what I'm saying? People be
Yeah,
fucking with me, so why wouldn't they not fuck with you? Like you
yeah.
gotta not pay attention to those type of things, and you know what I'm saying, and be getting caught all up in the chat and stuff. Like people just get too caught up in the chat and
They say
trying
it's
to
when you're on
do
panel to
whatever
not
they
even look at
doing,
the
mingle
chat.
and shit, and then it's like now it's no, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. But I've seen it. But Randy, you was fucking with me in the early stage. You seen a lot of shit that I had to see and find out on my own. You know what I'm saying?
Even just recently too, huh?
Yeah. And we don't want to talk about that, but you know, YouTube handled that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm glad you were
YouTube
able to
handle
handle
that shit. They put it
that.
down for it. They put it down too.
Yeah.
Say, hey, you good. You ain't never you don't never do no dumb shit. If anybody, you know what I'm saying? Like I was
They
like,
were
yeah.
on that quick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But good. I'm glad
they
I'm glad they reinstated everything. But yeah.
yeah, but they just told me, just what I'm saying, pay attention. Tell you my race, pay a little
Screen your
more
calls,
attention,
screen
and
your people.
yeah, you know what I'm saying. Because somebody, a lot of people come here for play. Some people be serious about it. Some people really want to talk about the topic. You just got all different characters.
Yeah, definitely.
People that are bored that just want to be ugly or be hateful, be dropping all this ugliness,
You know what I'm
Nice to
saying? And then the thing about it is you should never worry about the chat. You should worry about me. If I'm showing you love, that's you know what I'm saying? Like that ain't you know what I'm saying? That's what people don't get. Like I'm the one that control the shit. So if you worry about what somebody else in the chat saying and you get into it with them and start doing extra shit, then it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like shit.
That's what I
I
told
put you up
Marsica.
here.
I
I
said,
put you up here for a reason. You know what I'm saying?
I told Marsica earlier, I said, yo, I had to come to school tonight. Learning, because you know what I'm saying? You gotta learn. You learn something every day,
I know some people don't like that they learning anything, shit. But that's why I said that's why I said the game is to be sold, not to be told. That's why I really ain't on giving no more game because everybody that I rock with or try to help out, they end up doing some weird shit or I don't know what the fuck going on. You know what I'm saying? People just be like that, but they colors always get exposed though. You see what I'm saying? That's the thing about it. You don't even know you really exposing yourself. That's all you
all
do.
truth comes to light, and then they be making those faux accounts. They make a group of faux accounts, and they be coming in trying to pose as something else or somebody else, and still, then they gain like sometimes they'll gain.
Still be talking the same way you talk.
Yeah,
Like we don't
exactly.
know it's you.
Like you could notice the way the way their dialect is in the chat.
Yeah, like
Sit back.
Stop playing
Sorry.
stop playing games, man. Like why?
Yeah, for real.
That should be crazy. But I'm gonna play this. I want people to hear they're saying like this is like young baby, Lil Baby. I don't say young baby, ain't that a bitch. Look, Lil Baby criminal history.
Young baby.
Yeah, Lil Baby criminal history background.
I'm gonna jump down, boss. I just wanted to come up and show my support.
Alright.
This is gonna take you and your
Come on. Okay, this shit ain't playing, so hold on.
Yo, damn.
2017, he
I was
gained
trying to look
attention and captivated an audience of dedicated, loyal fans.
Hey, can y'all hear that?
Industry, whether it be beefing with
Yeah.
other rappers
You
or
can hear
being
that?
arrested for drug
Yeah.
Okay, I was trying to make sure.
Yo, boss.
Yo,
If you enjoy
now I'm saying, can you hear the content that I'm playing?
Thanks.
Yeah.
You hear the dude talking about why people scared of Lil Baby?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lil Baby and Migos, a popular rap group. Despite the fact that they're all tied to the same company, the rappers are said to be feuding. Where did it all begin? Well, the beef was seemingly reignited at the YouTuber Logan Paul and famous boxer Floyd Mayweather exhibition boxing battle at the Hard Rock Stadium in Florida, June 20.
Yo, somebody posted a picture of Lil Baby, son. The other day, he looked it crazy.
Before
Like,
all of that,
I
in an
don't
interview with the Migos in
know.
August.
Money spreading craze.
Hey, y'all don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe though. I see a lot of new people in the building, man. Shout out to
claims to have invented the use of money on the gram. Lil Baby, on the other hand, had been silent on the subject for a long time before finally responding to Kodak. The rapper was caught subtweeting someone requesting that they stop snitching on him. Lil Baby responded on Twitter writing, "Don't sneak this on the internet. Call me." The message was reposted on many blog sites and on Instagram following the initial tweet. Despite the fact that the Atlanta rapper did not mention anyone in particular, many fans speculated that this was intended for Kodak Black. Others, though, claim that the rapper is simply speaking in general and not addressing anyone in particular.
Whatever. I don't push narratives. I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't said I know anything.
Next is when Lil Baby got mad.
Whenever
So
you push narrative, that means that you saying that you know something.
Highlights that Lil Baby is hanging the wrong type of crowd.
They say you
use the wrong verbiage.
Other rappers don't want to associate.
Oh my God.
All right, because look, he obviously ain't watched the video. We've been talking about Lil Baby and them should get off. You know what I'm saying?
Right. We have. We think it's stupid that they even did that. But he means switching narratives.
Now he said I'm pushing the narrative like everybody else pushing, but the narrative I'm pushing is that they ain't. I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where he just came in here right now. You know
Yo, but this is his channel. He could put whatever he want on his channel.
Are they trying to tell you what to do? Because I haven't even read the comments.
Nah, I don't know. This is one dude saying I'm pushing the same narrative everybody is, but I ain't really seen nobody report.
You're talking about your title. Talking about your title.
Oh yeah, no, but that is what's going on. They is looking at him though.
But it doesn't matter what you put as a title. This is your shit. You understand what I'm saying? You can put anything you want to do. Anything you want to put on.
But you know, but like I say, they do that all the time. I don't get mad. You know what I'm saying?
I know you don't get mad, so I'm just telling them.
I'm saying other people get mad when shit don't go their way on the channel. That's what's weird to me. Like if I don't have it my way, how can you have it your way? You see what I'm saying?
In the comments get mad.
Everybody posts the same damn topics, basically, just in different words.
Yeah, like you know what I'm saying? That shit, it's just some weird shit, but you know how this shit go, man. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. Yeah, but Birdman, it seemed like he been way out the way. Ain't no telling though. You know what I'm saying? You would think he's out the way, but you know, that's either here or there. You know what I'm saying?
Around 2:45 a.m. that morning, as Kodak Black, Gunna, and Lil Baby were standing on the streets.
Whoa. But yeah, I don't think you're pushing a narrative. I don't know. I don't think you are, but I don't know.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
We're not pushing a narrative. We're just talking.
I'm not pushing a narrative because I'm speaking exactly what the news says. It's not a narrative.
Yeah.
A narrative means I would say, Lil Baby snitched on woo, and that's a narrative. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
all
that's
I'm
like,
telling you is what just like they're arresting for Rico and they're looking at Lil Baby. It's
yeah, we're just
all
talking
over the
about the
news. It's not
case.
a
That's
narrative.
it. Yeah.
Narratives when you make up your own shit or what some shit like that, or you just what I'm saying. A narrative is like an opposite of what's really going on or what's being said or what the person's being arrested for. Like a narrative would be saying Lil Baby and them arrested for this making up some shit. That's a narrative. Nigga, it's all over the news, so that's not a narrative. The people just be using words wrong. That's all it is.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? They just be misusing the words. That's what they be
Yeah,
doing.
they didn't
Like
use.
cloud
They
and
didn't use it
ops
in
and
the right
smoke
way.
and shit like that. They misuse them words. They just don't know how to use them right. They think they can associate it with everything.
Yo, but what do y'all think about the Casanova situation?
Oh yeah, 2 times Casanova.
I mean, like, is it like they said he told on himself on Vlad TV and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, I respect that man though, bro. I respect him, bro. He ain't take nobody down with him. He took his shit like a man.
Yeah. And they used that Vlad interview on with him and shit too, where he kind of because he said something on Vlad that linked him to them robberies that he had got away from or something. That was saying, you know, what I'm saying?
Vlad is a Fed.
Yeah.
Vlad works with the Feds.
Yeah. yeah. He has interviews with the feds. He interviewed the feds in Tupac case, like the main one 3 times. You know what I'm saying? Like,
The
damn.
Feds is a part of his YouTube channel.
You know what I'm saying? Why would the feds even do an interview by a content creator? That's the question.
Because that's their channel.
That's
their
what I'm saying.
channel.
Have you ever asked yourself, like, do you know anybody that can interview a fed and they're gonna come and really tell, hey, Vlad,
No.
so we
Because
have the
that case
paperwork.
is not even supposed to be talked
It
about.
started off in 1999. And you know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
That case probably not even supposed to be talked about.
Yeah, he interviewed the Fed in Tupac case 3 times where he told the whole story and everything. He told about all the informants.
Was it the Fed nigga that Suge Knight was paying?
Nah, it was other. Remember, because he said it was a lot of cops and shit on there.
Yeah, involved. Yeah.
Yeah, but this is the Fed, the actual Fed that was
taking the case, the real case.
Like, his name was like Collins, something shit, but I can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I can't remember what you know what I'm saying.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that no, but they came and dropped a lot of jewels, and Keefy D did too. So it's like they had that shit. Oh, he did a long interview with Keefy D for like 3 hours. And they had Keefy D by the nuts, and they really just wanted him to tell. You know what I'm saying? And he said, yeah, man, I fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, because at that point, if Orlando did it, Orlando gone anyway. So it's like, you see what I'm saying?
Right.
Keefy D said they cornered him in one of his houses, coming out of his garage, and they told him what it is, and they played phone calls and shit, and he was just like, shit, you know what I'm saying? What can you say? What can I say?
What can you say?
Yeah, so when you look at it like that, it's like, damn, man, like. But people don't even know there was a big war behind that Tupac and Biggie shit that people don't even know about.
I knew about it.
Yeah, a lot. Yeah, because you out there. Remember, they said it was a lot of stuff. Bodies and police got indicted. All that shit just behind the scenes. You don't even know type of shit.
Right.
It's just saying he took 5 to 60 years.
Who?
God.
Casanova 2 times.
Oh yeah, Casanova. I don't know. Yeah, they're still doing this little shit, but I don't even know.
So that means he could. Damn, and with the feds, they want all their time, right?
Yeah, unless you snitch. Remember, bro, that's that look. What
I don't think they
if
can get him
anybody
in the
look at this, he
60
said
years,
he's
though.
look, that's what's so crazy on that Alpo case. If you heard what the cops say, he said when we first interviewed Mr. Alpo, he was sitting there, he was calm, and he said you know, he was willing to work with us. He was willing to tell us what we need to know and everything. He said, you know, we got all these laws. He said, but the only key to it is that. You see what I'm
Is
saying?
what?
Telling. That's the only magical key that's gonna get dropped all them years.
Help,
They
the
was
help
trying to
and
give him the death penalty, and you see, he got out of jail and got killed. Alpo got out, man, and he still looking like about the same way he looked. Right, he did like 20 years, didn't he?
Yep.
He look young and healthy, but they were trying to give him the death penalty.
Damn.
He told on everybody. Every
That's
big
messed up when people go to prison or whatever and they do a lot of time and then they get out like Shorty Low. You get out, you out for a year and then you get killed. Like, man.
He was
That's
out back, but the crazy thing about Alpo, he was back out there hustling and everything. And they told him, you know, they had changed his identity and had him in a protected custody. He been out for a little while, people didn't even know. And he went back because they said they can't hold him no more, you know, protected custody, nothing. And they gave him a vest. He went back out there, was taking pictures, partying, and whenever it happened to him, he was throwing little packs of H out the window before he passed.
Word, Bo. Yo,
Yeah.
Bo, you never lie. That
Yeah.
Alpo was out there clubbing like it was party time, buying motorcycles, all of that.
Yeah, pictures with everybody. And then whenever that stuff happened to him, he made it like a mile down the street before he passed, but he was throwing out bags of H as he doing it, trying to get away. And then Law's like, I don't even know why he didn't have Mr. Martinez didn't have his bulletproof vest on. Like they gave him a real deal bulletproof vest because he didn't want to listen and he wanted to stay in protected custody. They're like, well, we can't hold you no more. You know what I'm saying? You did like 20, you've been in protected custody like almost 8 years, like you can live your life, whatever you want to do. And they gave him a bulletproof vest. And they said he didn't
go out there.
they said he didn't even have it on when that happened. I was like, dang.
Yo, if you look at it though, the whole situation, man, I looked at every YouTube video, every video about this dude, yo. If you look at it from the time he came home, I mean, actually from the time that he didn't want to be on, you know.
Yeah, protected custody no more.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
didn't
he was
want to be
going
with
hard. He
that
was
no
in
more.
pictures. And then he
It
did that video
seemed,
in that all white condo in the high
yeah,
rise. He had an
yo,
all
you
white
could tell
condo.
his face,
That shit
his face.
with a white piano in that thing. I was like, ooh.
Yeah, and he went downstairs. He told the driver to pull up. Yo, let me tell
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, he was going hard, and he went right back to his city doing it.
Every video after that, or since that video, it seemed like he wanted to go. Like he said to himself one day, like, I know I fucked up. He's like, I done came out and been in PC 8 years now. I know my time is coming. I might as well just go.
Yeah. He said he accepted it. He said I accepted
Yeah,
it.
he like, yo, I
He
accept
said
it. I
what?
know
He
what's
said what I'm
coming.
gonna run for. He said I accepted it. It don't matter where, you know what I'm saying. That's why he said he went back. He said he accepted it. Whatever, you know what I'm saying. But he gonna go back. You know what I'm saying.
It's crazy.
That's he seen him on a bike in Harlem. You know, so yeah, he was he was back out there riding. No, he was actually out there when he first got out. He was riding bicycles. Then he had got a bike. You know what I'm saying? Like the first day or something. Like he was out there riding motorcycles and stuff. When he first went back to Harlem, he was out there riding motorcycles by himself. All that riding around the city and stuff.
Hey, yo, I wonder if Jimmy and him was showing him love.
I don't know, but he was hustling. He went back to hustling for some reason. That's what they said. They said I can't believe you even, you know what I'm saying? But Alpo said he loved that shit. He loved that life. He loved it.
That's all he knew. He wasn't used to that little 500,000 a year. He was just used to more when he was growing up. That 500,000 him was like fucking 5 mil.
And what's crazy though, they say he was working on a big movie deal too, which is probably still gonna be dropped because they say he pretty much completed most of it, but he's working on a big movie deal.
His family gonna get all that money.
His life.
Dang. Where's he from? Is he from Texas?
No, he from Harlem.
Oh.
Yeah, he from Harlem.
Crazy.
You don't know who Alpo is?
No. Uh-uh.
Oh, I'm
Biggest snitch.
gonna have to show you. Hey, okay, look, let me ask you this. Have you ever seen Paid in Full?
Yep.
That's who the movie is about, him, Rico. But in real life, Alpo was more of a stronger character than they played him in Paid in Full. You know, Rico, the character Cameron played
I
in
don't
Paid in
remember.
Full.
I don't remember the
You
name.
know Cameron, the rapper.
The rapper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know the
The
character
one
that he.
from New York or from the East Coast, right?
Yeah,
Cameron?
yeah. You know
Okay.
the character that he played in Paid in Full.
I don't remember the character he played. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I mean he was a shicey dude. He he had
I
road
don't.
bikes.
I've seen the movie, but it's been so long. I just kind of remember what the movie was about, but I don't remember all the names and who played who. I
Yeah,
don't.
you know
I don't
Cameron
remember.
was a wild one. Making that was
Cameron is
out.
the guy who shot the dude in the building.
Yeah, Paid in Full. Yeah, Paid in Full is a story about Alpo.
Okay.
It's a real story, but they just switched up some things because in Paid in Full they made AZ. They made AZ like the little square dude at the laundromat and stuff. They worked at the laundromat. You remember? They didn't know nothing about hustling, and Mitch and them knew about it. But in real life,
Kinda.
AZ was the big dog, and he put Mitch and Poe on. Mitch and Poe, he the one that put Mitch and Alpo on together. Like you know what I'm saying?
Right.
But
I
in the
just.
movie, they made him the square, and Rich and Poe was hustling. You see what I'm saying? And they introduced him to the game, but they just switched it up like that.
Right. I haven't seen that movie in so long. No, in a long time.
Bro, they said that Poe was so crazy, like when he was fucking with the white boys, the Dominicans, they said he'd be on a motorcycle popping wheelies all the way down the road. And he said one of the dudes, he said one time he was driving, it's like a whole key fell out from under his drawers, like while he's popping a wheelie and it busting the ground. So he turned back around and tried to scoop up as much as he could get out. Like that's what they said. That's what they said. Poe was just like moving like that, like going crazy. He used to buy up all the fireworks from the in the city, he used to buy the whole store, everything in the store, and take it to the hood and pop out fireworks to it. Then to set the fucking projects park on fire and shit, and then drive off where everybody asking him for money and shit. But they said like that nigga, like he was running through like 4 million a week, right? Throwing it, blowing it, doing whatever, like going to the hood, throwing money, all that. Like you know what I'm saying? Like the nigga was always keeping like 4 million, like his pocket change.
Dang.
Way back when it wasn't even that hot, where he had the projects and they sold that shit in the little tubes and stuff. Like he was going crazy out there.
Dang.
Like young, 17 when he first started making that type of money. Because he had that Mexican, that Dominican in him, so he understood that Spanish, so he was able to talk to them. You know what I'm saying? Get deals.
Yeah, Spanish to them and everything.
Yeah, so he was fucking with the Spanish, so he was getting big. So he put everybody in the hood on.
Right.
Everybody out there on.
Mm-hmm.
If it showed, you see the pictures of where he was hustling out of, it looked like it was a concert.
Really?
And it's a project, like they all going in the building, going out. Like they was just doing that shit under the radar like that. I'm telling you. Yeah, you probably want to watch the Alpo story. Like it's good as hell.
Yeah. I have to watch Paid in Full. I have to watch that again.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
But before you watch Paid in Full again, watch the Alpo story, the full story. It's like a documentary, like a movie documentary. But you're gonna be like, okay. After you watch Paid in Full, it's all gonna come in. It's gonna make sense to who they talking about. Because you remember on Paid in Full where his uncle, Money Making Mitch, his uncle took his little nephew, his little brother, which is his uncle nephew, and they cut the little boy finger off and stuff. They Paid in Full. Remember when the little kid came missing and all that? I don't know. Yeah, that really happened. That really happened in real life.
I seen it because I vaguely remember that movie. Like, yeah. I
Yeah,
should have said him.
all of it's like mostly true stories and stuff. Everything.
Really?
Yeah. So that's what really happened with Mitch, you know what I'm saying, and all that. Like it's not this is all mostly factual. They only just changed a few things in it. Everything that's going on in that movie.
Yeah. Where's Marcika and Big Steph and everybody?
I don't know. They was watching them. They was watching the game and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's Friday. I wasn't even gonna do no long live today and shit. I'm finna go eat me some barbecue in a minute. I know you boys like barbecue, don't you?
Yeah. So, have you heard anything else about the Gabrielle McDonald case?
No, I mean only thing I've been seeing is there's another news clip that she did that's posted.
Right.
But it got big. Like it actually popped up in my feed, like my, you know how on your phone they have little Google News updates, like when you scroll all the way to the left or something like that, like
Yeah.
articles that they already it popped up in there, like the new one. So she gets some exposure on it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why she never.
Never seen it. What's wrong with you, dudes? Okay. Yeah. Have you heard about the Georgia Holloway case? Mm. She's this girl that she's missing in Baltimore.
Oh yeah, that's the one that you showed me that she's like real pretty, had the little colorful hair and shit.
Yeah.
What you talking
She
about was
reminded
pretty.
me of Alexis Ware.
I didn't get a chance to look into that yet, but I was gonna look into it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna look into it.
Lee said they want to talk. They want to talk to a woman that knows the streets.
Hey, don't listen to the nigga, whatever he's saying.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Marcika.
He's already trying to do some little, trolling shit.
Marcika's still in the chat. Come up, Marcika.
This is his Robinson, the man Robinson reply.
Come up, Marcika. Come talk with us. But yeah, so is there any updates on anything else that we've discussed on your platform?
Nah, not really. Ain't no updates. I mean, update that I know of was while we was doing that Will Smith shit that they supposed to be getting divorced or something.
Yeah. Will Smith's supposed to get a divorce? Is that what you said?
Yeah, they supposed to get a divorce or something.
Really? I ain't heard that. I haven't heard that. That's crazy.
I don't know, but I think I'm finna block a few people.
Why? What are they saying? It says Mama got.
Nah,
Mama got her
not
kids.
crazy, but it's just some shit I don't really want to address right now because this shit ain't even worth it. But hold on real quick. But so you know how motherfuckers always say, oh yes, it's cool and all that, but then you still got something to say about it. Maybe want to punch you in your fucking mouth.
Okay, who's Ricky?
You said what?
I said who's Ricky?
I don't know.
Was Ricky up here with us?
He's new to the channel. Hold on one second. Ricky is Ricky new. I ain't never seen him before.
Okay. Okay. I can't. Okay, I can't keep up with these people. Marcika, she's in the chat, but I just can't. I don't know. I just can't sometimes with these people. But are you gonna stay on, boss, or what? Hello, boss. Boss.
I don't know, but I just know people. I just know people. Now, I said I had to go grab something real quick, but all I know is people be motherfucking haters and niggas should start getting some kind of for being a hater, bro. You need to, you know what I'm saying? Like we gotta start a hater alliance, like we just beat up haters. You know what I'm saying? Like if you gonna be a hater, bro, come on, man.
Hi, Sky. Tara said you went and grabbed the Snickers.
Nah. Well, something like a Snickers. I guess it's a blunt.
Right. I'm about to grab the Snickers too. Shit. But yeah, some of you guys in the chat, you guys need to learn how to respect people. Like, why get on someone's channel and then just start disrespecting them? Like, they didn't invite you here, so it's not like you have to be here. You don't have to be here. Like, you guys be acting like people like you have to be here and then you have to disrespect the person at the same time. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know why they do that. Why do you guys do that? Is something wrong? Hi, Sky. No. No, nothing's wrong, Daryl. But facts. I am from Texas. Okay, Ricky. What part of Texas are you from? Marcika, do you want to come up here? Sky, you want to come talk to us, Sky? What is this? Sorry, Crasher, I don't like that. Yeah, they crazy. I am chilling. Boss, you back, boss? Okay, Ricky, you keep chilling. You from North Texas.
All right, I'm back. Hey, what's up with Lee Montana?
What's up, Marcika?
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. How are y'all?
I'm good.
That's good.
What's going on? I see Lee. Lee up in this thing. You got your mic muted, I think. No, he only got his mic muted.
Yo, this is Lee Major. This me.
What's up with it, man?
Not much, man. I'm getting a lot of flack from y'all, man. I'm just speaking my mind, speaking my opinion. I'm not disrespecting the lady.
Oh, you say you got some slack from who? Somebody in the chat?
Yeah, the Assassin 654 and the Masika girl, when she didn't know who Alpo was, it's just I want a woman that knows her knowledge about the street shit.
I don't know nothing about nothing. I don't watch the news. I don't watch anything. So don't blame me for asking questions.
Right.
Oh,
and if you don't know, aren't you supposed to ask?
Hey, Isabel, I'm so glad. Isabel, Isabel, hold on. Isabel, I'm so glad that you popped up because I really thought that you, after all that, I thought you did the same thing that these other people be doing. But
you mean when I was
crazy
talking
that you
about Lil
popped
Baby?
up, Isabel. Because, I got to look at everybody now with this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? For real. But
yeah.
Shout out to Isabel Martinez, man.
Yeah, I wasn't trolling with the Lil Baby stuff. I was just really trying to, because a lot of people's being accused. They're taking a lot of black men to jail and falsely accusing them of crimes they didn't do.
Mm-hmm.
So we just don't want to get on here and blame Baby, because what if you end up getting 10,000 views or 100,000 views or 1 million views from this one live stream? Then that's going to push the narrative like, oh, Lil Baby's a criminal. We don't want to put that out there like that. I understand you want to get people to come to the live and stuff, but we want to, you know what I'm saying? We want to just wait until if that comes out, let it come out in the media. We don't want to like let the FBI see us talking about it, and then they're gonna go and pick up Lil Baby.
Nah.
We don't have,
It don't work like that. It's
No,
already
it don't
all
work like
in.
that.
It's already everywhere. You know what I'm saying? I ain't in the first or second part. Like that's what I'm saying. How you think I found out about the shit?
Yeah,
Right.
by tabloid media. That's tabloid. I seen the same things, but that's like tabloid media that was spreading that stuff about Lil Baby's neck.
Okay, it's the same thing with Young Dolph and Makita's Cookie talking about they backdoor Dolph and all this shit. They never even went to jail. So what are you talking about? Just because you speak about some shit don't mean
Don't
the
mean
feds
nobody
is
gonna go.
watching.
Yeah, they
Watch
ain't gonna
it.
go to
Let's go
jail.
get them. Like, sweetheart, I don't know where you're
But
from.
see, the thing about it is,
Like that.
the laws. They not like the laws don't move like that, bro. They don't see no title. Like they know what it is. They know more than we do, bro. Just because somebody if the tabloids is doing it and not getting nobody arrested, then how come it's a YouTube? You know what I'm saying? And I ain't said that he guilty of nothing. If you see in the beginning, we saying why they shouldn't get, you know what I'm saying, arrested or anything.
Yeah,
But one thing you is right about, people are titled type of people. That's why they're called clickbait and stuff, and people get views off of that. But this ain't that though. This ain't that. You know what I'm saying?
That ain't this.
My title is not saying that they are guilty. I said, are they targeting rappers? Are they? You know what I'm saying? Like think about like that's showing me. That's like pretty much saying like I don't believe in this shit. I feel like they're targeting rappers. That's what I say. And some people had a problem with me saying that. No, they ain't targeting rappers. They doing that and that. You see what I'm saying? So it's
No, you're right. They are targeting rappers.
They're
okay. So you get what you see what I'm saying if you look at the whole title. But see, like how you were saying that, some people also was like, oh, why are you saying they targeting rappers? You're trying to take up for them. They should keep them locked up. Like that's what people saying and shit. Like, but that's not gonna never stop. If you go to Facebook everywhere, that's not gonna stop.
One thing, they're gonna release Gunna though. Gunna, they don't have no crimes on him. That's how crazy the law is. It's like, you know, they could just pick up whoever they want. You could be a friend of a person that's a drug kingpin. You could be somebody they play pool with. You could just be a regular person.
Exactly, bro.
You could be a producer.
That's why. That's how I know that you missed half the show, because that's what we've been saying. Like, that's why I said, are they being targeted? If you think about it, because I'm like, damn, are they just trying to get rappers and mix them up in some shit? Like, how y'all come up with this? Like, who doing? Like, why y'all trying to target the rappers? Basically,
see, they want to get the funds. That's why that lady, remember that black lady in the Fulton County district attorney? She was basically she put an indictment out for Gunna, a warrant for his arrest, because basically she want to cut the funds to the stuff that, you know, YSL is doing. YSL is a gang now.
Yeah.
And basically, I mean, from the indictment, they killed that Donovan Thomas dude back in 2015. If you look back at it, Young Fly Nigga Lucci, Bloody J, and all these guys were cool. They were best friends. They was in videos back in like 2012 and 2013.
Yeah, exactly. But
that is
true. Okay, look. But now think about what you're saying, bro. You're saying some of the same thing I said. That mean they've been looking. They know. If you know all this, why you think the laws don't know?
But that's the guy. That's the guy where they got the rental car and killed Donovan. That's the person that got killed.
Yeah,
and then
Young Thug rented it in his name. He rented it.
Right, Young Thug and they killed Donovan. And the black woman that's really pushing it told his mom when that happened that I'm gonna get justice for your son. Look, now she finally has like a break, so she's gonna take a fucking yard. Like she feels like, you know how if you tell a person something, you kind of want to stick to it. She kind of like, she's sticking to it. Like I told his mom I'm gonna get justice. So now that she got a little inch of what happened, oh man, she's about to try to stick it to them.
Yeah, and his midterms. So that's why I say, like, I can't be pushing the narrative because you said so. I can say you just pushed the narrative because you just came and said the same shit, bro. Like you don't even know what you just said.
No,
really
I just didn't want you to put that in the title. That's the point.
Hold on. You don't know that you just said that the laws know a lot. Because how the hell we know all this and you trying to say the laws don't know it?
Right.
I know, but we just can't take everything from the media. That's what I was trying to say in the chat. But at the end of the day, I mean, you know,
This is the
I didn't know why they
discussion
put in the title about
channel.
Little Baby. You know, because Little Baby is the biggest.
Sweetheart, this is
he's
the
one of,
discussion channel.
but one thing about it is we all know they already been trying to target Lil Baby, bro. We've been knowing that for a minute. Anybody that fuck with Lil Baby know they've been trying to target him. Remember when his homeboy got killed and they had all the pictures with all them and some money. Remember he was riding Lil Baby car and they said they was trying to get Baby. Remember that?
Right.
I don't really remember it, but I hear what you're saying.
No, yeah, Lil Baby homeboy, what his closest partner, what's his name, start with an M. Remember he was riding one of Lil Baby's cars and he got killed.
Oh yeah, I remember Marlo. Yeah,
Marlo,
right, right.
Marlo. And they had
but
all the
he's one
pictures
the
of him and
kingpins.
Marlo with throwing them racks on the floor. And
you
they
got a
said
point,
they was tied to gang shit and they was looking at him.
Remember who Marlo was under? He was under Rollo, and they got Rollo. They are.
Okay, so,
I mean, they're gonna eventually have a Little Baby, but I just don't want to put that in the title of my YouTube video.
But I'm saying, think about what you're saying though.
Listen to the video.
You putting the pieces together. Look, I don't even gotta say nothing. I'm letting you put the pieces together right now.
But he's not the biggest piece though. Like if you're saying Little
Baby,
that's
what they said
but let me
too.
tell you,
Ain't that what they said in the news clip? They said that they're working on something way bigger than just this
real
stuff
ball.
right here.
I'm gonna tell you who's the biggest kingpin, but I'm not gonna say no names. I don't want the feds coming to talk to me, and I'm just a regular YouTuber. The person that's the real kingpin. All right, you had Lil Baby that. I mean, you had what's the name, Rollo, that was on the pyramid scheme. You had Rollo. I mean, you had Marlo, Lil Marlo, who was killed, and then who runs the record label? Who's the big GD, the big kingpin that Gucci Man put on, and then he put on Lil Baby. That's the person. I'm not gonna say his name.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You said because all you're saying is the laws.
Coming to get everybody, just not him.
That's what I'm saying. Only thing you saying is the laws know. The only thing you saying is the laws know more than what they're telling us. That's what you're saying.
Yeah. You got.
You know what I'm saying? You actually putting the. See, that's why I said I just let people talk because you came on here and you put the pieces together. Just the same shit I was gonna say, like all that, like. When I mentioned Marlo, you didn't remember. But then when I said, you was like, "Oh yeah." See, that's all that they was fucking with Lil Baby back then.
Yeah, they was fucking.
He rapped about it. Look at this. He rapped about it and talked about it himself. So ain't nobody pushing the narrative that they looking at Lil Baby. He already said it before, and you know what I'm saying. That's why he started moving real differently. If you notice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but see,
Lil Baby stopped fucking with Lil Baby actually stopped fucking with almost everybody, bro. Like whenever they killed his partner and shit, he started moving way different because he knew that, you know what I'm saying, that was his car. They thought he was supposed to be in, right?
Yeah.
He let his homeboy drive that shit.
Yeah, but who said Lil Baby didn't have nothing to do with Marlo getting shot? You never know. It's almost like the mafia.
Yeah. I mean, you know, but yeah,
John Gotti was killing his own friend.
Yeah, but you know, but that's like a, you know, we can always say this and that, but one thing about it, when you ever looked at Lil Baby, was kind of like fucked up about it. Like he knew he felt like he knew somebody was on his shit. On his head. You can tell the way he looked, bro. You can even tell the way he looked at the BET Awards because he performed a little bit after that. And he looked like he didn't even want to be there. Like you can just tell when bro, if you actually pay attention to people's body language and shit, you can see what's going on. All these niggas ain't no fucking professional actors and stuff, bro.
He said professional.
You know they just rappers and hustlers and stuff. That's just a fact.
But you know they
all of them, bro. Look at this. I ain't never seen a rich person without a hustle on the side. Never.
Right. But you gotta remember, like all these guys were not all of them, but most of these guys, like Lil Baby, they was like hustling before they became rappers. A lot of them.
Exactly.
Lil Baby, like Lil Baby was in prison. He got out, you know, got a record deal. He was, you know, like that. He had just served a lot of years in prison. So just because you get a record deal don't mean you're not still the same person you was before.
Amber, this is what I was trying to tell my partner.com. You're not gonna sit up here and tell me that Lil Baby was walking down the street and Young Thug ran to him and said, "Man, you look cool. I'm gonna give you a deal." Them niggas knew each other, bro. They ran the streets together.
They did.
You don't just run into somebody, oh, and you on some street shit and then give them a deal like, hey, I just like this dude. It don't work like that.
No, most of these dudes, they know each other from the streets. Like they've been
Lil
knowing each
Baby,
other from the streets before the rap music and all
Lil
that.
Baby gave Quando Rondo a deal.
Yeah, that I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm
I'm
saying,
down
though.
here in Savannah, and them boys down here in this town, they be coming to the Walmart with like, he be having like armed goons with him coming into Walmart with 10 guys with him just to go and shop in Walmart, and they all be having machine guns and all type of stuff inside Walmart, like they the baby from Charlotte or something. Yeah, it's crazy down here. And then they got open carry down here in Georgia. I don't even have no gun right now in Savannah. They
got open carry out here too. They got open carry out here in
Where
Texas.
you? Oh, in Texas? Oh yeah, they got. But y'all had that for like years though, right?
No, like almost 2 years now. Like open carry. Well, we always could carry, but it had to be like in the glove compartment in the car or in your house. But like you had to get the permit to be walking around with it on your hip.
Right. To still carry
Now
open
we
carry.
like last 2 years we could walk around.
Carry.
I could put, but for some reason we could always. That was crazy. You know, we could always have an AR on us visible. That's weird. I never knew that
either. Visible.
Yeah.
He can still carry open carry.
Remember when all that stuff happened out here with the police and that dude went crazy and everybody was walking the street with ARs years ago? I don't know if you remember that stuff where that dude killed out, you know, that big old man. I don't even.
Yeah, y'all heard about that because y'all was having a lot of terrorist acts around there. Y'all had one in like Waco, Texas.
Everybody was walking around with ARs. But it got to be visible, so they got the strap around their shoulders with the AR on their back. You know what I'm saying? That's before the permitless carry. But it was weird because you can't carry a pistol on your hip, but a rifle would considered like legally like it can't be an automatic though. You know what I'm saying? Like people used to, and shotguns, people used to drive around with the shotgun in the back window of their truck. You know what I'm saying? Forever.
Go watch TV. Go play.
Is that considered like a home, a moving vehicle, or that's like a home type of thing? They consider that, so you can have it. You can have it posted up in the, like where it ain't so quick for you to grab. You know what I'm saying? But if you had that bitch right there sitting beside you in the seat, then you already broke the law. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I didn't ask you to go there.
Hey, real boss, I wanted to ask you who are the 28 people with the Young Thugger case that they took to jail?
I was playing something earlier where they were saying some of their names, but they ain't even releasing stuff because they said they still putting charges on them and shit. But I do know that he has. I heard that he has some. They say allegedly he has some people in, some of them in the crib when they, you know, like they got a whole package deal type of shit.
Yeah, they found guns in there in his house when they came in his house in Buckhead, Young Thug, and they found like methamphetamine. They found what they called it, what they use in Chicago called like the stick, called like a one of those drums that go on like the Glock 19, like the switch.
Yeah.
He had a switch.
Yeah, and they found a sawed-off shotgun and a silencer too, right?
Something like that. They found a lot of instruments.
Yeah, they found a silencer or something.
Yeah, you know, his sister was killed. Young Thug's sister was killed at the bowling alley, right? And they saying that
that was his baby mama, right? I thought that was his baby mama. That was his baby mama.
His baby mama.
That was his baby mama.
At the bowling alley. And
that was his baby mother.
They saying word on the street is saying that like Lucci put a hit on his baby mama.
I heard that too. I heard that too because that's kind of funny how she got killed and then boom, all of a sudden this nigga got a Rico put on him. Like, nah. And then they try to say that she shot first and all that shit. Nah, I don't believe that shit. I don't believe she shot first. No, I think they knew who she was and they was out. They was there to kill her ass.
That's what it was. It was a assassination.
Look. Now look, I believe they knew who she was, and
I
they was
believe
just trying to fuck up some shit. Period. Like whoever get hit out there, type of shit. Because the way they described the way he sprayed, they said he was just spraying crazy, and he was driving off shooting backwards in the car, hanging out the window, like just shooting crazy.
So she's the only one that got hit on accident. Out of all those people that was outside.
She was in a crowd of people, and you know, them niggas ain't no sharp, you know what I'm saying? They ain't no military.
Her out of everybody.
Well, young
What
fly nigga
what you
Lucci was
got?
there
Okay,
now. Look
Amber.
at the
Okay,
indictment.
Amber. Look,
Go on
hold
and
on.
read the indictment.
What you gotta understand is she represents that part of the gang. So I don't even know if it was directly for her because the dude he already told. He said he got jumped, and that's why he shot. So, but she's there with them. She's walking out with the gang. You know.
Yeah, because she
She's
was there
walking
for
out
a
with them.
birthday party for her
Yeah.
friend. They had a birthday party at the bowling alley. That's what she was there for.
Yeah, type like look that no,
So
that's
why
how
would she
look
walk
this.
out with the group of people that she was there for? Everybody
Look,
would do
that's
that.
look this. Hey Amber, that's what happened to my homeboy, my best friend. Everybody at the party, you know, other people group didn't like them. He come out the door. He's standing by the door. I was finna come out there with him. They shoot and they miss everybody in the yard and hit him at the door. He fall in my hands.
Oh hell no!
And everybody like, what the fuck? How did it even hit him? Like he wasn't even fighting or nothing. He was in the front door, and it's like at least 100 people in the yard. And over here on the left, it's like 30 people fighting with a circle. And he come out the door and it hit him. And it hit, but it hit one other dude, a white dude, it grazed his ankle. But he got hit directly. It had nothing to do with him at all. Everybody always, the whole time, the laws wasn't telling us nothing. Everybody came up with their own thing. Maybe this, no, it wasn't even that. And it was just shooting, and my partner got hit. The bullet went past 100 people almost. Nobody could believe. Everybody thought that was it. Like, what the fuck? They're looking at, and then he fall. Like, what the hell? Like, bro, I can't make this shit up. I can't make it up.
That's crazy.
I was right. Look at this. I was right there coming behind. I was right there, like coming behind, telling them because I knew some of the shit was going on. Like, man, them niggas ain't trying to fight. They fooling. Them niggas out there fighting, but them niggas. So I'm trying to tell them now. Come on, come back because we was over there by the keg, and he opened the door. But the altercation is out in the yard. It's like 100 people out there. They all boxing. They all knocking and everything.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? And I was like, what the hell, man? That shit was so crazy to me.
Right.
So I could tell you that firsthand that should be happening. It can happen like that. Remember Gorilla Black? He said, man, nigga, I can have, he said, it don't matter. I can have fucking 100 soldiers in front of me and that bullet can still skirt past them. You know what I'm saying? That's real shit in real life. Like, the bullets don't have no name on it, man.
They don't.
The bullets don't have no name on it. Like, look, they had an incident out here with this dude. He was you know, he was his wife or whatever. You know, he got one kid by her, and she got like 2 other kids. They got into it. He went outside. He got mad. And he shot in the air. The bullet came back through the window, and upstairs and hit his daughter and killed her. It fell back down. The police confirmed it. It came down and see what I'm saying? He walked out the front door and shot in the air. Just went through the trees and came back down and went through the window where his daughter was at. Them hoes don't have no name on it.
Walking around with this. Are you done playing this? Yeah. Yes. Okay, let me have that. Can I have that?
Hey, Assassin, bro, you know what I'm talking about. Them things, bro. Everybody in the city was mad about that shit happening to my homeboy because that nigga, you know, he a Hispanic. Them essays don't be playing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Them essays don't be playing. They was all clicked up at a funeral, don't even know who to get, just point them out, whoever. Like, and they come, once everybody had their conspiracies and niggas was starting plex with people, all kinds of shit was going on behind that. But then when they found out what really happened, it was like, what?
Right. They don't. Trust me. There ain't nothing.
Yeah, that shit can go any way, bro. You never know.
Yeah, that was like, so it ain't this and that gang and this and that gang. It's this happened. Like, what the fuck? Like when the laws didn't tell us nothing, even his mama. For like 2 years.
Right.
So you got niggas in the streets just coming up with their own conclusion.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, all the big rappers that you know of and some of the moguls, they're gonna get an indictment against them. Some of them are gonna beat it, like Birdman. Birdman's connected to the situation because remember, like Rich Homie Quan, YF and Lucci, they used to be on the same record label.
They did.
And all of a sudden, when Nut got killed, Donovan Thomas, the lady, the Fulton County District Attorney was talking about her on national TV. Was talking about Donovan Thomas. When Nut got killed, basically they not even fucking with each other no more. Everybody broke up. YSL, Young Thugger wasn't even fucking with he wasn't even fucking with the other side no more.
Yeah.
So basically, Young Thug broke up all the Bloods in Atlanta because he killed one. Because he's accused of killing somebody. Not to say he didn't kill him, in my opinion, but he's still he's still an accessory to the crime because he made a phone call and the call was rendered in his name. There's a whole bunch of shit, man. He ain't gonna be able to get away with. But that nigga Gunna, they're gonna put him back on the street. The record label is gonna get him out this trouble, but he can't get in trouble no more. He should have stayed with Chloe, man. He had to find a girl in Atlanta,
But
man.
see, look, hold on. I want to tell Terry Hill because she said hits are made to look natural cause and all. Okay, but look, that's what I'm saying. Like, so one of the white boys, because this is a graduation party that was out there knocking, they really want to beef with him because he did some shit the other day where some niggas in the gang did some shit at my people crib, and then he jumped in and was kicking the nigga on the ground. So they come back the next day while it's a party, and he sat up there and said, he told me, he said, yeah, I was standing outside with Woo Woo, somebody else, and then one of the dudes came up and like they said, you want to box? While everybody's fighting though, and he said he swung on him, and the white boy, he a big, he said he knocked him down, and he got ready to swing at the other dude, and the other dude just kind of pulled his gun out, like not even looking, and he ducked and it, like fell to the ground, and he shot. Started shooting, like he wasn't even looking. Like this is what a white boy told me. Said the nigga he said he was finna swing at him or something, and that nigga just pulled out. He didn't even fight. Like they ran up on him because that's the dude they really was looking for. And he started knocking, you know what I'm saying? He said he stole on one of them, dropped him, and when he got ready to steal on the other one, he seen the other dude reaching his pants, and he just dropped to the ground. That nigga just like didn't even look and shoot, you know what I'm saying? Type of shit. Everybody thought it was like some crazy, deep conspiracy shit, but it wasn't. You know what I'm saying? The nigga, even the youngster that did it, he did like 10 years.
Right.
That shit was so crazy because out here in the streets, niggas was going crazy for like 2 years, just thinking they own shit. You know what I'm saying? Just thinking they own shit. Hey, yeah, Adrian, hey, you know what I'm talking about. That's what really happened, bro. That's what happened, bro. The white boy already done told me what happened. He said, yeah, I was out there and shit. Your homeboy was over there by the door. We was all out there. We was boxing with these niggas, and then the nigga ran up. He said, I dropped one of them, and I got ready to swing at the other dude, and he pulled out. I dropped to the ground, and he started shooting, and the bullet must have hit that corner, like, you know what I'm saying? And everybody started running, and then everybody tried to run in the house, but my homeboy was already shot, laying in front of the door, so they couldn't even get in. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Some crazy shit like that. No cap. No cap. That's the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? That's what everybody was tripping because my kinfolk, he Hispanic. So when we was at the funeral, he had some real people from Mexico and some gang shit out there. They didn't know what the hell happened. They was just, you know what I'm saying, trying to beef with whoever. Like, but when they found out, I was like, man, no way. They're like, no way. Who's that? That's your little daughter?
That's one of them.
Tell her to say the real Boss TV 815 bit. Nah. Little bit. Nah.
She only 4.
Can she talk? How old is she?
She's 4.
Oh, she's 4. Hey, can you say the real Boss TV 815?
She said, huh?
Say the real Boss TV 815.
Say it.
I'll send your mama some money. I'll get so you can buy some candy and stuff.
Did you hear him? He's gonna give you some money. Say it. The real. Say it.
She's shy.
Yeah, she's like a baby. She needs to still grow up. She's spoiled. She's like a baby.
I already know about kids being spoiled. I already know.
I was gonna ask you about one of the other cases that you were covering.
What's that?
We'll skip it for now. We'll skip it. I'm trying to think. We'll skip it. We'll skip it.
I think, hey, AD, did you go? You out there in H Town or what, bro? Because I really had a play like a good little man. They want us to do the Byron Nelson. All we doing is handing out food for 2 hours, and we just eating and drinking tomorrow. And they paying good, you know what I'm saying? $150 a day. They need a Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah.
All we doing is that's all we're gonna do is eat shrimp and steak. Then Lil John sent me a video. He put me on. He said, "Bro, look at this. They eat shrimp and steak and drinking. That's all they doing is chilling."
What is it? It's like an event. What is it?
Yeah, the Byron Nelson is a big golfing event.
Oh,
so they just vendors and they just giving alcohol to people and food and stuff. They just, you know what I'm saying? And while everybody watching the golf tournament, they watching it too on TV or watching whatever they want to watch, just chilling.
Damn, like, I wish I could go.
It's straight, easy, cool money.
I wish I could go. I could go meet me a golfer, like straight up.
I know. No, it's a bunch of rich, man. I can show you. If I show the video, it's a bunch of, them rich folks in there. They real golfers and stuff. They sitting up there, man. They had so many steaks, filet mignons and stuff all on the tables, and they just eating and drinking. Like it's free. The free drinking food come with the job. That's what's so crazy.
Right.
Like, it's in the job description.
Hell yeah.
Come have fun and be a vendor for the Byron Nelson. Free drinking food and pay.
Right. I would go. Hell yeah.
I'm trying to do that.
I would go get 150, eat, drink, and meet me somebody.
Yeah, they just chilling in that party. That's all they doing. You get paid $150 to party, I'm gonna be there. I don't give a damn what happened. If I have to Uber, I'll still be there. I'm still gonna make at least $80 if I had to pay for Uber or more. You know what I'm saying?
You can meet one of those,
Oh yeah, like no, and this is at the rich area, like the country club type of stuff, man. They got everything in there, movie theaters and stuff. Like this is rich stuff. You know what I'm saying? This is rich. Them golfing events be rich people, man. They don't play around.
Right.
They don't play around, man.
Okay, so I remember right now what I was gonna ask you. I was gonna ask everybody. Did you guys hear about Lil Durk's co-defendant got arrested? Lil Durk has a case going, right? Y'all know that?
Yeah, the person that was trying to tell on him got arrested.
No, his co-defendant.
The person that's trying to help him out.
The person that is, the other person that's in the case with him. There's two people. It's Lil Durk, and he has this guy that's his co-defendant. His co-defendant, Google it. His co-defendant got arrested the other day.
One of his co-defendants in one under the case that was
talking about Bay. She talking about Bezu.
Yeah,
Bezu.
Yeah, wasn't King Von a co-defendant?
It was King Von, Bezu, and Lil Durk, but they might throw that case out since King Von dead, so they might beat that case. And I think they did because I seen Bezu at Durk concerts, so I think they back hanging around each other.
They just posted this. It was just it was just this morning or yesterday. They just did a video about it.
Oh no, he just got arrested with the machine guns recently though. He just did get arrested with the machine guns recently.
Like 2 days ago?
Yeah.
Bezu, is Bezu that nigga? I'm trying to think.
Yeah, that's the one that was going.
That's
051 Melly. Yeah, that's my 051 Melly.
Yeah, he said, hey, look, but then Bezu gave Melly his props. He said, I know you, Melly, man. I know you don't play, didn't he?
Hey,
Melly, he said, hey, Melly, man. I said, I know you get down, little nigga.
Melly was,
hey, Bezu, Bezu, an older nigga, older G. You seen that video with him and YM Melly, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Melly
I don't
Mel, you
want.
know, for Chicago, got on live together. He said, "Don't be
Yeah, I
calling."
seen
Cause
it.
he said. Remember, he said, no, you the little nigga, you stand in your shit, but the rest of your crew, he said, nigga, don't be talking about my crew. And I just said, I ain't trying to get y'all riled up, little nigga. I know you get down, little nigga. Yeah, I know you
There's a
seen that
mutual
shit.
respect. Yeah, there's a mutual
Yeah,
respect
straight.
between them.
She showed that nigga respect because he know
They both
they used
got.
to call Melly
They
the
both
grave
get
digger.
busy. Yeah, they both get busy.
Mm-hmm.
They both get busy.
Yeah, they get. He already said. He said, "I know how you get down, Melly Mel." He said, "Hey," he said, "Ain't no disrespect to you," but he said, "Your crew though." He was talking about his crew. And Mel said, "No, don't be talking about my crew, bro." He said, I ain't trying to get y'all riled up, little nigga. You know what I'm saying? We know how you move, Melly. We know." But like, it's like, you
Right.
see what I'm saying? Like, he telling them. That
Okay.
shit was crazy though when you watch how the Chicago niggas used to go live with each other, and then the next day, like, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Boss man, I wanted to ask you another question. So, I don't know if you want to answer my question. You don't have to, but why did they say that? Why did they say the girl ran away? Why did they say she ran away from home? She ran away from home.
I don't know.
Can we talk about it or?
Her mom already posted that she never ever ran away ever. That's saying because she got in trouble in school, but her mom said it wasn't nothing like that. Like her mom, like you know what I'm saying?
Okay, because that's like if you
So
Google,
they're saying that she got in trouble in school, and that's
right,
the reason why she probably ran away. But her mom said, "No, she was at the crib and everything. She went out like it wasn't no big deal." But
right,
when they're investigating, they're looking at like she got suspended from school or something. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
If you Google, because I Google her name on the Google search, and when I was reading the article, that's what they have on Google about what happened to her. Google has that. Like
Yeah, I
that's
know.
the, like if
That's
anybody in the world Googles her, they're gonna think that she ran away from home because
yeah,
that's what.
that's what her mom was so mad about. That's why she ain't even been responding. Like she's real pissed off about that. Remember, I was telling
Why
y'all
do
that.
they do that to
Remember, I
these
told y'all that
girls?
in the beginning that they try to label her as a runaway, and they still turned around and did it. That's
Yeah,
why
why
she
do
was
they
upset.
do that to these girls? Like they make it where people don't want to go look for them. They like make it like they're just some troubled person.
But no, you see that they label her as a critical missing person now, though.
I
Even though they
haven't I
put that
haven't looked
runaway
at it
stuff in there.
recently, but I'm
Yes,
just saying, like you know about first impressions. When you first read some shit, that's
yeah,
what you're
yeah.
gonna go with. Say if somebody we don't even know, just a stranger, just went on there, wanted to know about her. Oh, she ran away from home because she got in trouble at school. Boom. They're never
Yeah.
gonna go back and
But
check again
yes,
because
and
that's their
see,
first impression about her.
yeah, and see, remember that's why she was trying to hurry up and do something on my show because she knew they was finna run with that, and
That's what
she
I'm
wanted to talk
saying.
about that and get it out there before they put it out there like that. Remember I
Right.
told you that. Remember I told you that they try to label her as a runaway. Her mom said she never ran away, never. We never like
Right.
you can look at that crazy thing about it is I'm looking at her Facebook videos with her mom. Her mom got a lot of Facebook videos with her daughter and stuff. It's like they sit up there chilling, doing little TikToks, like nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
it didn't look like nothing disturbed. Like it was all happy shit. And
Yeah, you can
her
tell
mom
her.
got several. I'm talking about like 15, 20 videos with her daughter, and they all just. And she said, "Me and my daughter, to the all
Mhm.
that type of shit. Like the shit
Oh,
crazy."
you could tell her mama, like her mama loves her. You can tell her
Mhm.
mama. Her mom's not like Alexis Ware's family.
Mm.
No. Her mama loves her. You can tell. You can really tell by even how her mom was speaking and everything. Like, nah, it's not even one of those cases. And it's just sad that they even try to even put something negative about her. A 15-year-old girl, like, you know?
Because what the laws do, what they put together is, oh, she got suspended or 2 days from school, and then that's when she, what I'm saying, left the
Right.
house or something. That's they're automatically thinking like that. This is a coincidence, but you know what I'm saying, that ain't what that is. But it's more to it, and I that's probably why because I wanted to ask because she was supposed to do the interview the other day, but she finding out more, and she going like it's a lot to it that I don't want to say. I'd rather let her say it.
I understand.
That she told me, you know what I'm saying?
And she might she might be not doing the interview right now because she don't want to say nothing to damage the case or to give if somebody's watching that has her daughter or knows something to give them an upper hand on what to say and what to do and all that shit, you know. So
Yeah, okay, okay. So look, this
because they
okay,
don't
look,
want to change what's
okay,
going on with it.
so check it out, because I'm gonna just say this like, so I was talking to her and I was telling her about where they said the last apartments that was seen that so close. I said the people that got her ain't nowhere, far. So I said the best thing y'all gotta do is get your people, y'all sit out there. So I guess they got a lead. They got a lead, and they put it out. They put it out there. She had went on what's the name or something, and I guess it got put out there, and they smashed the top, and they took the video down. And they said that by the time the police got there, they moved her. That's what she said. But she has took that down. She don't want that to be known. So like they almost had her like some real shit. But I guess an interview, I don't know. Like I can't put all that together like that. But from my understanding, what she gave me, it's like I can't believe it. Like she's like they moved her, but she was already getting that you know what I'm saying, that shit out here in the city, that big out here in the city. So whoever
But where did they move her to? I'm confused. Moved her? What does that mean?
The people that had her abandoned apartments that the laws was finna raid to get her.
Okay, so they had her in an abandoned apartment.
Or
and then
something
they
like
took her
that.
somewhere
Yeah,
else
whatever.
because
They was watching. They like, you know what I'm saying? They people was watching or something. And basically she said like the laws took like 20 minutes to get there and they was already going. She said it's like 5, 6 because they was swerving, they was taking off.
Oh, okay, and that's when I would have been her mama with my pistol in the motherfucking car. I would have ran down that motherfucker and shot that shit up. I don't give a fuck. I wouldn't be waiting for no damn police.
Yeah, but she don't say she don't even know, you know what I'm saying? She ain't even knowing that,
Let you take my daughter. I don't give a fuck about no police. I'm running that motherfucking car down and I'm shooting that shit up. Period.
Yeah, but see, let's not get too graphic. But that's what I said. She did. Look, I'm saying, look, she didn't know herself. Like she like look like she following the leads. She probably got there like, you know what I'm saying, 5 minutes before the laws. The laws supposed to have been there. You get what I'm saying? She's trying to pull up.
Everybody know the police don't come on time. So why even call? You had your folks there with
this is
you,
what I'm saying.
like.
No, this is what I'm saying. She found out some information somehow that the laws are, and then she trying to hurry up and go to that area. And she basically said when she pulled up, it was motherfucking speed just going everywhere, and the laws pull up 10 minutes later. Like she don't even know who to shoot at or anything. Like she don't know all that information. It just got leaked to her.
Okay. So she didn't see the car or nothing. She don't really know for sure, right? Is that what you're saying?
Only like basically what I'm saying. From my understanding, what she told me, she only knew that the laws was, you know what I'm saying,
was coming.
Going to the spot where they believe she's at. She's trying to pull up, you know what I'm saying? She's pulling in before the laws there. She said when she was pulling in, she seen all kind of crazy activity, just barely pulling in like, and then the laws came in like 10 minutes later.
Right.
And they went to the scene and it was cleared out. But I guess it's some evidence that they know that they was there, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Because she had, see, that's why I want to, because she had took that down off of Facebook too when she said that. And that's why they took down old boy post, because they said his live smash topic says interference with the case.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Are y'all from Houston?
Who?
Are y'all from Houston? Anybody?
No, I don't think nobody right now is from Houston. My kinfolk that's in here, he in Houston right now. He just went out there and shit for a little vacay and shit.
My neighbor right here, I be saying what's up to him and his girl. They from Houston. They still got their Texas license plate on their car right here.
Oh damn, they're gonna have to hurry up and fix that.
But yeah, they have it cool. They can do it.
Right.
Huh?
I said they're gonna have to fix that. They're gonna have to get it right.
But they don't really trip out here. You can really ride your shit till your shit expire. They don't trip as long as your shit's current. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck
Yeah,
what's
no. Out here, look, out here it's illegal. Out here it's illegal to have to be a resident of Texas and have different tags. It's illegal.
It's illegal out here too, but they don't. They're
They're
not
gonna
gonna
get you for it.
They're not gonna pull you over and be like, "Do you live here?" Like, come on now.
Yeah, I mean, y'all blessed because I know there's a lot of people up there. When I went up there to get my ID, they was in there going through that same shit. He's like, I don't even know. It's illegal to have your tag, so you got to do this and do that. And they're like, yeah, I got to do all that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, niggas be like, why?
I don't know. Out here, you can drive on bad tags and be cool.
Not out here, man. Hey, look, out here, the bad tags is the first. Like, they be seeing it so fast. So they be, whoop, whoop. They're going to hit a U-turn on you. I'm talking about, man, my kinfolk won't even come out here because this tag is bad. But out there, a certain part of that's like they ain't tripping. But out here, man, they're gonna spin that block. Like, as soon as they see your tags out, they pulling you over. They don't give a damn. It don't matter if you look young with some babies and some groceries in the car, they can see it. They still gonna pull you over and try to give you a ticket for it at least. Hopefully they find something else. You know what I'm saying? That's how they be moving out here. I ain't gonna lie. People be trying to. Hey, I'm telling you, this shit ain't. They don't play around out here. Hey, you can ask anybody out here. They like the traffic.
That's the first thing they go for.
Yeah, the traffic. Yeah, because they feel like that's how they make a lot of big arrests. Cause they be pulling people over and be doing got more shit going on. You feel me?
Right.
Look, he already know. Look, this nigga said, "I'm from Dallas. I'm in Houston right now, though." Yeah. Screwson, Texas. Yeah. Hey. Tell them how they play out here with expired tags and shit. Man, look at this. If your shit expired, you just call an Uber. Get your shit right, bro. Don't even risk it. It's not worth it.
Well, let me tell you my story. So I got a new car. In what month was that? In March. In March. Yeah. My tags expired August of 2021, and I got a new car in March of 2022.
Man.
All that time, I just rode on those tags.
Hey,
I ain't getting out one.
Don't ever come out to Texas to do that, nigga. They'll pull you out in the middle of a snowstorm. They'll pull you over in a hurricane for that.
I was everywhere. I'm telling you.
I'm saying just Texas, they just real big on that. You can ask anybody, man. I'm trying to tell you that's how everybody be getting caught up thinking that, like, even if your tags expire for a couple of days, okay, because in Texas they give you a month after your tags expire, they won't mess with you. So if your shit say 7, saying 2021 and it's 8, 2021 don't fuck with you. But when they hit that 9, they on your ass. They on your ass for real. That's fact. They be tripping. They ain't playing no games with it. I don't know why they so serious about it, but they feel like they be always getting some better. They always get some kind of results when they be pulling people over because people be having more going on. Like look at this. I'm gonna tell you like this. Out here, if you driving and a police officer pass by and look at you, and you look at them, they're gonna pull you over.
I know. That's why I don't even look.
You don't look at them. Just keep looking straight, man. You know what I'm saying? Do not look at them.
Look straight.
Eyes, man.
But I see them out the corner of my eye. I won't even look that way. I'll look.
Yeah, don't look at them, man. They finna turn around and they finna hit you straight. You tell you why you was looking at me. Can you get out the car? There, you was looking suspicious. Like they be really using it. Like they be overdoing that. Like I don't know. They be going crazy with that shit. Like I'm talking about. I've been driving with my partners. I said, don't look. As soon as the nigga look at him, then he said, I said, what, man? I told you, don't look at him, man. We was good. This nigga looking dead at the laws. They looking at us, We supposed to just be keeping it cool, and this nigga look at him all scared, looking at shit. Man, the law came. Man, the law spent that block so fast. We didn't even make it to the light.
Mm-hmm.
And it didn't even want no place to make a U-turn right there. He said, and hurry up, got to where he could turn around, and we didn't make it to the light. They already, I'm like, all right, knew that was gonna happen because this nigga looked at the laws. Why you look at the laws, bro?
Right. It's always something stupid with the police that would get you fucked up too. I'm telling you, it's some dumb goofy shit. Looking at them, your tent, anything, you know, that gets them on. I'm telling you, like, I
Cause
know
they
some.
feel like if you looking at them strange that you doing something. That's how they be really feeling. I ain't gonna lie. They be like shit. Cause anybody when you like, cause you know how you don't be looking for the laws, and then you looking, oh, it's a law looking dead at you. You like kind of jump or what? You know what I'm saying? How people react. They feel like, oh yeah, yeah, we got something.
Right. So let
Cold
me,
blue, 1040. Yeah, they already got 10
let
down
me
that cell.
let me tell you guys a crazy story, right?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell you who this person is, but I'm not even gonna say how I know them.
Mm-hmm.
So I know this person, this guy, and he actually lives in Elkhurst, Indiana, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like crazy. He knows Alexis Morales too.
Oh,
His,
for real?
his homeboy used to go with her. So, but anyway, but this person, he knows her, but this happened back in years ago, a couple of years ago. He was like a big dope boy in fucking Elkhurst, Indiana, period, right? So, he had people working for him like at the trap house, right?
Mm-hmm.
So one day the trap house got raided and he wasn't there, right?
Mm-hmm.
They fucking told on him. So they went word on the street that they was looking for him because they told him, but they didn't.
Yeah.
They didn't.
That's how it. Yeah, that's how it
Nobody
do.
knew where he stayed because he wasn't that stupid. He'll deal with you at
Yeah,
the
he
trap
wasn't
house.
there. Yeah, he
Other
wasn't
than
there.
that,
See,
yeah.
look,
Other
okay,
than that, you
yes,
don't know where to find him at.
yeah, yeah. See, that's why I said I don't understand why Young Thug had all that shit in his crib.
Right. Nobody should know where you stay at ever. So that's just
Now that you
one
get,
advice.
and that might be a good defense for him because if you get it in, of course you ain't supposed to have this shit at your crib. You know, like what Boosie said, we smart with this shit. We got retarded with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Tell the laws don't search my house because ain't no motherfucking drugs here. We smart with this shit. We got retarded with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, I don't get why they could come to his big house, his big mansion, and find this shit. That's crazy.
Right.
Like they have to be on him and know somebody must have just dropped some shit off or something.
Right.
He didn't even get a chance to move the shit or something. You see what I'm saying?
Right. So let me tell you. Okay, so long story short, they told on him. They was looking for him in Elkhurst. So he came out here in the city where I live, right? So I was laying low with him, telling him, be cool, just lay low, be cool. You're in California, like, as long as you don't have like interaction with the police, you straight. Like you're not driving, you're not, doing this and doing that. You just, going, you can go places, but just go like to the mall, go get food, like go to the basic shit and don't be driving. And the person that you're with, make sure they're straight and they're not speeding and shit. But anyway, so came out here, whatever. Then he started hanging out with this other person that I'm not gonna tell you who is. Okay. And I was like, that person, we know this person because we know this person for a long time. This person is a pimp, they got their hoes and shit out there. And it's just not cool to be hanging around with a pimp and a hoe and you on the run wanting. It's not cool, but you do whatever you want to do. So they went, and then one day the pimp was having the other person that came from Indiana drive his car. He don't know about California Street. You know, sometimes out here it's like a set and stop sign. I even ran a couple because I'm not from that area, so I don't know. But the police happen to be, you know how the police will sit on a side street and try to catch people speeding on the streets and all that stuff. So basically, he missed that stop sign. The popo, boom, boom, pulled him over, ran his name, and took him to jail. And he did 9 years on that fucking dope case in Indiana. He just got out last year, and he was supposed to see his dad. He was supposed to see his dad for that Christmas, and his dad passed away Thanksgiving. He didn't see his daddy for 10 years because he was locked up. And then he spent 1 year in county and 9 years in Indiana prison. He's still out there because he's still got to be on the ankle shit for what? 3 years? He's still out there. But
yeah, nah, like that's what I'm saying. Like my nigga A in here, he could tell you better. Like he know, man. Like this is like everybody say they know this shit, know the laws, the streets and shit. Like, but a lot of them niggas ain't never beat no attempted murder charge, aggravated charge, or none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they try to give me and my nigga, you know what I'm saying? Attempted murder charge just for defending ourselves at the club one time, man. And we beat that shit. We stayed solid. We was like, you know what I'm saying? We beat that shit. They like we was paying on that shit after we bonded. They gave us a bond. We bonded out. We was paying on that shit like for 5 years, and they just dropped it. And we didn't even ask. We could have got our money back. Or was it like 3 years or something, man? That shit was crazy as hell, man. No, and they knew damn well we didn't do that shit. They had the cameras and shit. Them niggas attacked us and they was sitting on top of my car and shit. Attacked us and shit. It was all kind of weird, crazy shit going on. I was like, what the fuck they got going on over here, man? Even one officer told me, and she said, don't worry about it. They're not going to be able to give you that charge. It's clearly y'all was defending yourself. These guys had their shirts off and y'all outnumbered and all that. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, but we still had to go to jail, though. You know what I'm saying? Still had to go to jail. Still had to put all this money up to get out. You know, still had to go through that process, though, even though they knew we didn't do the shit. They knew, you know what I'm saying? Even though they knew what it was. They already knew. But they be more on some shit like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they wanted to give us some real big shit, but then they turned around and just gave us aggravated assault level 4 type of shit. They couldn't even do it. They are like, man, but these motherfuckers was like, you know how they do? They really be threatening you and shit. They be like, yeah, we gonna do this, we gonna do that. We finna get you. You know, like, man, y'all niggas crazy as fuck. I told Say I'll fight this shit for the rest of my life. Cause I know what I did, straight up. That's what I told him. I said, nah, nah, we ain't taking no fucking plea or nothing, bro. You see what I'm saying? On that shit right there, because they ain't had nothing. That shit right there was thrown though, how they work, because you gotta imagine a youngster, they tell them that they'll probably take a little plea and shit real easily. Just go ahead and take a plea. You know what I'm saying? A youngster would, like somebody they'll, you know what I'm saying? Like they feel like it's, yeah, you know what I'm saying? They feel like it's about 4 years was kept paying on it, wondering what they're gonna do, and then they dropped it. But a youngster gonna go ahead and just say, oh, well, okay, then you say I can do this and I can do 2 years or something. No, nigga, no, we didn't do this shit. We ain't finna take this charge, bro. I ain't taking no charge I ain't do though. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing about it. Like, don't just fall for the okie doke with them. That's crazy. Cause they literally be like, man, we could really do this if you just take this, but you know you ain't did shit. What the hell you taking the charge for if you ain't do shit? But you know that's how that game go. So with this young thug and this you know what I'm saying, all that shit, man, that shit crazy the way they got it set up, man. Like, look, Hey, you know, everybody talking about no, it's a state charge, but bro, man, I wish you could get on this whole, bro. They keep on talking about it's a state charge. It ain't, bro. Everybody like, come on, man. It can start off a state charge and instantly turn into this and that. That's how it works normally. People don't even get that. It starts off unless you just a real high tier, you know what I'm saying, Frank Lucas or something. It starts off a state charge. You know what I'm saying? Then everybody know that, man. Like, come on, man. You hear me? Hey, everybody talking about it's a state charge, nigga. They trying to give him a Rico. They don't. He's not charged with a Rico yet, though. If they get him with a Rico, it's gonna turn fed, man.
I thought that feds could only do Rico. I swear I thought that. I thought feds is the only people that can do a Rico.
Yeah,
I swear.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying, man. People don't be. Yeah. Okay. Just hold on to what you just said. It starts off a state charge, man. If the feds ain't watching you, if the state watching you, it's their case. So they're gonna arrest you under these things. And once they get a good strong foundation on the arrest, then that's when the feds can come in, and they don't have to do
And they're
that
gonna
much
come
work.
get you.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Because they moved him to another county jail. You know that? They moved Young Thug
Yeah,
to different
yeah.
county jail.
And the only thing the feds gonna do is tell the state, good work, good work. You know what I'm saying? Good
Because
work.
why they moved him? They moved him. They left Gunna over there, but they moved him over there.
Cause you heard what the dude said on the thing. He said they working on something bigger. We don't know. They ain't gonna tell us everything. They moving faster than we is. You know what I'm saying? You might find out in a little bit. Cause the news
It's
clip
weird that
coming
they
out
moved
later.
him though.
They moving real fast.
Mm-hmm.
Real fast.
Yeah, they moving real fast on the case. So like, when you ask why they transporting and all that, you already know what it is, man. Hey, what's up with it? What's up with it, boy?
Okay.
Hey.
So basically, they about to ready to take his ass out.
Coochie, break this down for them, man. What they talking about is just state. Break this down. I ain't talking about y'all, but
I
a lot of
never
people.
said it's just state. I
No,
never said
I said I
that
ain't talking
shit
about
because
y'all. I'm not talking about y'all. I'm talking
okay,
about,
not me because
I'm talking
I
about
don't think a
the
state a
viewers. The
state. I've
viewers.
never heard of a state
Yeah,
pulling the Rico. I've
yeah.
never heard of a state
You
being
know
able
what
to
I'm
do
saying.
that shit.
You know what I'm saying. I'm giving some game to the viewers. Oh, he fell out. He went out. I'm talking about the viewers. You know what I'm saying. The
Right.
people watching the shit that they don't. We already talked about this. You know what I'm saying. But
Right.
you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, because I'm confused how they even doing this shit.
Yeah, the state gonna pick it up first if the state is investigating it. Hey, what's up with it, Stoops?
And
Stoops?
then it turns to a fed case. Is that how it works? First it turns
Yeah,
to a state case,
yeah,
then it goes
yeah.
up to a
Because
fed case.
it's all on who investigated first. So the state gonna get their little glorifications and good job, good job. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Because
And
they
then
the
they
ones
let the
who
feds
initially
come get
start the
you.
investigation or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So they let you know somebody had to tell on them. Hey, what's up with it, Stoops? Can you hear?
Hey, what's up with it, man?
What's up with it, man?
Ain't shit, chilling.
But how do you feel about everybody talking about, man, this is gonna be state. This is state.
Man, I don't think so, man. You know, the video I seen, they said they was collabing with the federales. So shit.
Exactly. But I'm telling you, but we have knowledge of this type of how it works, right? So you know how it goes. Like it does start off with the state if the feds ain't already investigate you. The state start off investigating you unless you so big that the feds, like the state, can't investigate you. They put the feds in it. The investigation started with the state. That's all that means. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, so it's two ways, couple ways, but you know the way I know it, the way I went through it is I caught a state case. The state case went on for about 2 weeks, and then the feds looked into the case, and they wanted to pick it up. You know, once the feds pick up your case, you know, now you have a state case and you have a federal
Fed case. That's what I was trying to tell people.
Okay, so then what
I was
happened
just
after
waiting on
that?
somebody to come here and say that.
Okay, so then what happened after that?
Okay, let me tell you. Okay, so after that, okay, when you so state gonna sit back and wait for your federal to do sentencing. If state don't feel that you got the proper punishment from the feds, which they usually give the proper punishment, then the state is gonna back off. So the state dropped my charge, and I just end up with a federal case.
Yes.
But
See what
you
I'm
know,
saying? Like, come on, man.
but let me tell you, these folk play chess. So the state and fed, the state gonna hold your motherfucking case until they find out you gonna take the plea deal. If you ain't gonna take the plea deal and gonna take that shit to trial, then they gonna keep your state case open until you know. You say, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and plea deal, man, or if you're gonna take it to trial, they're gonna be like, hey, boy, we gonna
they
hold
want
this
you to
over
go
your
ahead.
head.
They want
We
you to
gonna
go
hold
ahead
this.
and plea out.
We gonna hold this over your head until your motherfucking ass say you ain't gonna take this to trial, because if you take this to trial, you're gonna have to take it for federal and state, because the federal is not same as state. They don't run concurrent. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, bro. So look
two
what they
different.
doing.
Oh no, they don't run
Look what they
concurrent. I know
doing
that.
to Young Thug, bro. They giving them option, nigga. You don't want to go fuck with both of them.
Yeah, because you have to do your state time and then you go do your
The
fed time
state trying
because
to
they
get the
don't run
glory for
concurrent.
it.
Exactly.
The state
in
trying to
order
get
for
the
you
pack
not
on.
to do that,
Yeah,
in
they
order
trying
for
to
you not to do that, you're gonna have to work with them motherfucking feds.
Yeah,
and
look,
they
the
gonna
state,
tell them state people to back the
in
fuck
that
off.
situation, it looked like the state trying to get the pat on the back. You know what I'm saying? Good work, good
That's
job. They
that's
letting
all
them
they
know,
want is a
nigga.
pat
They
on the
letting them
back.
know, nigga. They let you know, Rico try everything on the line, nigga. Y'all, depending on how y'all act, y'all got to deal with both.
Right? Yeah, because you know, the state has a, you know, it's just like the state has manufacturing delivery charge, and the federal is going to just put that manufacturing delivering charge at a conspiracy charge.
Yeah.
Even though they both, but if you got a manufacturing delivering charge on somebody and you got a co-defendant, they gonna turn that into a conspiracy charge, because two or more people is a conspiracy. Y'all conspired to do something. You know what I'm saying?
And how many people they said they got? 28 people.
They got 56 now.
Oh my god. Oh my. See, that's what I'm saying. People don't actually be looking into the law and understanding that, bro. Amber, haven't I been trying to explain that the whole time?
Yeah.
And I said, I hope somebody I know jump on this motherfucker and spit a little game too. Cause y'all think I be making shit
you
up.
know, I
You know,
just
I ain't
went
saying
through that
y'all, but I'm
shit.
saying other people be thinking I make like nigga, y'all, if y'all, that's why I hate when people be talking about Fed charge shit and don't know what they saying. That shit be looking so goofy to me. Cause I remember a nigga up here and cussed me out, said you can't bond out the feds. I'm like, yeah, you can. Pre-trial release, you can get out the feds, right?
Right, I'm on pre-trial release right now.
Yeah.
Oh God.
As long as it's not aggravated. As long as it's not aggravated.
All the questions.
As long as it's
Oh
not
my God.
aggravated, man. Come on, man. Stop playing. Like this shit, this man say.
Oh my
People be
God.
swearing up and down, they know all this stuff. Remember, cuz I'm like, bro, you probably talking about 1984 or something.
1984.
2022.
I hate to know all this.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you something.
I hate to know all this information, but I do, because I done went through this shit.
Stussy, let me ask you something. Do you have to pay any money to bond out the feds?
Nah, I ain't never paid no
yes,
money.
Exactly. Come on.
I ain't never paid no money. If you got it, they go by your own personal requirements, or if you don't have a background like that, or something that you and the prosecutors came up with.
Yeah.
You know?
And if it's not aggravated, right?
But they do not want your money. You is not.
Yeah, they don't want your money.
They don't want your money.
Yeah, they don't want your money.
But you know how they deal with NBA YoungBoy. You know, he got a federal case, and they wasn't finna drop his bond. They wasn't finna let him out. Remember that he had to put up all that fucking cash to get out. You know, so that was
Yeah.
on some,
Yeah.
that was on some horse shit though.
That's
You know
what they
I'm
did.
saying?
Look, you know, Army with the Hellcat still ain't locked up. Remember they took all his
Right.
houses and cars?
So if you got money like that, you know, you might be able to tickle, you know, somebody twine to let you, you know, get on out. But usually, you know, that money don't work like that. They want
Hey,
jail
I'm saying
time.
big facts, bro. That's what I'm saying. Big facts. Niggas be thinking that nigga be capping like that's how I know a lot of people that ain't never been got in no big trouble or nothing, bro. Like this how that shit works, man. Them niggas ain't playing like they just doing that because they trying to have a monopoly on you, man. Like you gotta know how to work this shit. You gotta actually get that real knowledge to know how to move. You see what I'm saying? With these situations, because of course they want you to hurry up, take a plea. That's why. Remember when we sat on that shit, we ain't plead. Remember they was trying to tell us to hurry up and just say yeah on some
Nigga,
fighting shit.
remember,
On
I
some
actually
fight.
didn't find out that we beat the case until you told me. You told me,
Yeah,
you
because
said,
I
hey,
went up
bro.
there. I said yeah, they
Yeah, you
dropped the
had went up
case.
there and you said, hey, bro, they dropped our case. And I was like, what, nigga? They dropped our case? What you talking about, fool? I ain't heard shit. And he's like, yeah, fool, they dropped our case. I'm
Yeah, they
like,
told me
what?
when I went up there to pay some money. They said, "No, this is closed." I said, "Oh, for real?" I said, "Give me some paperwork showing it." Remember, you know how man, I'm terrible. I said, "Give me some paperwork showing that it's closed, man."
The charge was aggravated. They put it down
To aggravated assault causing seriously bodily harm, level 4.
with seriously body injury. Yep. Aggravated assault with seriously bodily injury.
And they dropped that shit, bro. We didn't say shit. We didn't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? We waited in there till we got the bond right. And we sat there and paid that whatever we was doing. What was that shit we had to pay every fucking month though? I can't think of the name of it.
That was the bond. That was your
Keep
bail.
paying.
That was your little
Like we was
bail
just paying
bond.
it,
Yeah.
for like 4 years though.
And then that case, and then see what we didn't know was, what I wish we knew was all that money. If we would have put all that money down at first, we would have got that money back. But due to us just making payments on the bond, and we still beat the case, they still got to keep the money. So that was some bullshit.
And this thing about it is we didn't have to do nothing to beat the case. They dropped it.
Yeah, they dropped the case.
We ain't had to go and we ain't had to go to court or nothing. We sitting on there waiting on them to decide what they gonna do for 4 years, right?
Yeah.
Don't know what the fuck finna happen. We ain't going to court
right.
every month or nothing like that. We just waiting on them. Like, damn, and they dropped it. I went up there to make a payment, and she said, "No, we can't accept this payment." I'm like, what you talking about? You know, this has been dropped or whatever. And I'm like, man, are you serious? Yeah, let me double check. Well, let me print out some paperwork to show me that, because I need to know that.
But I want to address what this person said right here in the comments about the appointed, court appointed. The court appointed. You know, they get a big misconception because you think just because you get a court appointed, you fucked. But in actuality, these court appointed ones, the one who be fighting hard for you, is because they trying to put a name out there.
Yeah, they trying to put in. They trying to put in work. They got to put in. They got to put their name out there.
Yeah, they need credit or need hours towards, you know, the what's the name, and then
they building their resume. They building their resume.
But you know, one thing about it too, man, is word of mouth is a motherfucker. You don't want to be. I'm sorry for cussing, but you know, word of mouth is something, bro, to where you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want to be that lawyer out here with no sucky winning streak, you know, or you got a losing streak. You know what I'm saying? So getting a court-appointed lawyer ain't always bad, man. I don't want a couple cases with a court-appointed lawyer.
Facts. I'm saying facts, but people
he
don't.
He said a couple of cases. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm talking about facts.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
me too. I'm telling you, the
talking to a
court-appointed lawyers.
gangster.
Sometimes they come in there and be like, "Hey, man, we see what they trying to do to you and shit. We got your back." Sometimes they come in there like that, or sometimes it just depends on how you behave too. That's what a lot of people don't understand. It's about how you behave, man, and your composure when you going through that shit. Cause they can't represent you when you acting a fool.
Wow.
It's about how you behave. That's what the officer said. Hey, don't say nothing. Just be cool. They can't do this. We already seen. We know what's going on. They just don't even go for it. That's why I was like, yeah, i I'm gonna fight this all the way. I'll fight this fair. I know what I did. I ain't gonna take some shit that I know ain't happen anyway. Just what I'm saying, take some smaller shit for some. Cause you saying you gonna give us some. I'm like, damn, I ain't finna do that, bro. For real.
Right.
Remember, I told that lady, I was like, yeah, because I'm gonna fight this for real. I'm gonna sell my cars and everything. I'm gonna fight this shit.
Sell your cars
This
for
shit gonna
what?
be easy. Yeah, because we still went to jail even though they didn't have nothing on us. You see what I'm saying? We still went up to level 4 jail, felony crime.
Why?
No bond in the beginning because they arrested us. You see what I'm saying?
Oh.
We gotta sit in jail till they put all the pieces together and find out, hey, we don't got nothing on them. You see what I'm saying?
Bullshit,
And they sit
bro.
up there and stretch that out for 4 years, knowing they had shit. The police officer, the lady police officer said they don't got nothing on y'all, man. Just wait till they're gonna have to give you a bond and everything. I was like, okay, don't you and your homeboy stop talking. I was like, okay.
You was at Lou Sterrett?
Yeah, you know, in Lulu, they can hold you for 5 years before they transfer you.
Yeah,
Well, we was in there like, you know, for good, you know what I'm saying, month or so, level 4 and level 5
right.
until they
Mm-hmm.
give us some bond.
Goddamn Lulu.
We was just basically in there sitting around waiting to see what's gonna happen.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? That's how we was
Yeah.
doing. We was sitting there where we don't even know. We can't even tell nobody what's gonna happen.
Say,
We
I,
just
I was in Lulu. I was in Lulu when that motherfucking the computers had motherfucking crashed, man, and they started letting everybody out that motherfucker, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember you was in there and shit, man. That shit's crazy. When the computer crashed, he was like, man, I hope they
I knew
he
I
said,
was.
he's out praying that they lost my shit. I said, man. And he said, man, they ain't even lose
Bro.
my shit though, bro. He said, man, they ain't even lose my shit though, bro. They lose all this nigga.
They
Remember
did
they
not
said one
lose
dude that
my
had murder.
shit.
Then one dude that had murder, they lost his shit, he got out.
Yeah, got out, and then asked
Yeah,
him
one
to
dude
turn
that
himself
had
back
murder,
in.
they lost his shit.
Nah, man.
I'm telling you, hey, can't look at this. That's why I be trying to say I can't make this shit up, man. I know people be like, and it's the thing. I don't think I know everything. I just only talk about shit I know about. That's the difference. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna get up here and tell you about August Alsina, nothing like I don't know nothing about that shit. I can't tell you about this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna get up here and tell you nothing about even if Donkovich or the Mavericks, even though I'm out here, because I don't fuck with them. I mean, I fuck with them, I don't know. I ain't gonna argue with you about the stats and shit about Don. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm only gonna tell you about some shit that I know about, bro. You know what I'm saying? For real. Cause and the thing about that is, nigga, we sit up there was having a great time, bro. We dressed up, nigga, enjoying ourselves, and boom, 5 minutes later, nigga, they trying to give us some type of charge like that. They were trying to give us attempted murder because they said the dude was drinking too much. So when he fell, he tried to rush my kinfolk. He fell and hit his head, missed my kinfolk and hit his head. We didn't do that to him. They say he was bleeding so much, and they was trying to give us that. Like, we're like, no, we didn't even do that to him though. You know what I'm saying? Like in 5 minutes, bro, we coming out, nigga. I had the Tommy Hilfiger jacket out, nigga. We was out there, you know what I'm saying? Young, balling, nigga, going crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's spending 250, you know what I'm saying, just drinks in the club. All of us. It was like 5 of us. Just having a good time, man. And these niggas sitting up there with their shirts off, was sitting on top of my car, waiting on us to come out. But we had got into it with them in the club, a little scuffle. And they all had their people there, they shirts off and shit, and they rushed us. One nigga in the middle of rushing, he fell and hit his head, like rushing, like, you know what I'm saying, with his people and shit. And they tried to charge us with that. I was like, oh my God.
oh my God.
Yeah, like, ain't no way. When they said, yeah, he's like that, but the shit was, I mean, it was kind of bad though, Stu. You know what I'm saying? It was kind of bad.
Yeah, it
But
was
the thing about it is,
it
we
was
just didn't
horrible.
do the shit. We didn't do the
That
shit.
shit
We
was
didn't make that
horrible, like
happen.
a motherfucker.
He was real drunk and messed up, and he tried to rush and swing and lost all his coordination. You know what I'm saying? All we did was weave, bro. So really, bro, really, they're trying to charge you for weaving. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They were trying to charge us for weaving, like just move out the way. That nigga missed that. He missed that punch. Yeah. I was like, oh, like, bro, that shit right there was crazy. I was like, man, this shit crazy as hell, bro. I couldn't do nothing but look at it. But that's, that's why I said that's the way that shit worked. Like that, it's gonna start off state if the state is investigating you because it's their
Right.
you know what I'm saying?
I'm a giant, but I move like Spider-Man.
Yeah. I knew that Spider-Man.
I'm a giant, but I move like Spider-Man.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. One time I see, look at this. One time I remember we was way back in the day. We was smoking and shit in the apartments and shit, and the law passed by and be fucking with everybody. He stopped, and this nigga, hey, this is one of the biggest niggas. Like this nigga, like 6 foot. I don't know how tall he is. I swear, this nigga was running faster than everybody. I said, look, that nigga took off was gone before me. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, oh hell no, this nigga getting away. I'm going too. Like this nigga, hey, this big nigga, bro. You ain't never seen no big nigga run like that, bro.
Hey, can't go to jail. I can't
Yeah,
go to
this
jail,
big
man.
nigga can. This nigga, now I ain't saying big like heavy. I'm just saying tall and you know what I'm saying. And you know what I'm saying. But that nigga gonna run. That nigga can outrun your ass, bro. That nigga was gone. I'm talking about head back gone. I said, oh my god. I'm high behind the car, looking at him. He done got away. So I'm like, oh hell no, I'm definitely away now. This nigga, if this nigga did hurry up and ditch and went out, I should be able to get away. I started chopping
and not once dropped the joint.
Mm-mm.
And not once did I drop the joint.
Yeah, joint in the ear. No.
Not once.
Look, the officer just looked at you running like, we're not, they like they just looked at that nigga take off. I was talking about that nigga cut across the apartment so fast, bro. I said that nigga made me faster looking at him. I said, okay. Cut across that bitch too. Next day looking at me like, yep, we go. But it was like 5 of us though. They ain't know what to do. Hey, that shit was so funny. I was like, man, this nigga ain't running fast as the bitch, boy. I was sitting there looking behind the car, like under the car looking and shit. I'm hiding under the car looking. I like, fuck that. I'm finna go now. Why they looking at him? This is my chance. Yeah. Hit that. I was like, this nigga had me. That shit was so funny to me. You had to see it though, to see how funny it was. Cause I ain't never know you can run that fast, bro. I ain't never seen you run like that.
And still can do it. And
what did that party say? Don't leave. He said, man, you got me fucked up. Nigga grabbed him, put his hand on his shoulder, said, don't leave. He said, man, get your shit. He fucked that nigga. Hey, that nigga popped open the door. As soon as the cop stopped, he already know what it was. Cause the cop stopped like a car in front of us. Like he rolled right past and stopped right there. Let's get on out of here. No.
Hey, you know how you can hear them when the laws come in, you can hear they brakes. They go,
yeah.
Say, man, you hear them brakes, man.
Hey, nigga got to run. Got up out of there.
You got to run for your life.
That shit was funny. Yeah, that's how he was running. I said, man, this nigga act like we did like we was on some big shit. They was just smoking the blunt though. That's all it was back then. We was smoking, but nigga still got up out of there though. That shit was funny as hell to me, Brian. Man, that shit was funny as hell.
So let me ask you something, man. Who y'all think doing the snitching, man, on this Gunna and Young Thug case, man? I think, Gunna
look like me,
man.
Me personally, I think like regular niggas and dope fiends and shit. That's who be snitching, bro. Like from where I'm from, like the dope, you already know who be snitching. They gonna tell. Been telling for a minute. You know what I'm saying?
Let me. You know how they finna play Gunna. So let me ask you: you think Gunna gonna go ahead and because they gonna ask, hey man, you and YSL, you been knowing about these crimes? Yes or no? You know what I'm saying? You okay?
I
Here's
think
a
no,
lyric or two.
I think he gonna lawyer you
Bro,
up straight like that. He ain't gonna talk to them.
oh yeah, he done lawyered up, bro. But I mean, dang, they tripping on this man, bro. They said the only thing they got on Gunner was a traffic stop, and when the traffic stop happens, somebody else in one of their cars had a gun. You know what I'm saying? And then they tried to reference Gunner being in that music video talking about flat and slime. Why?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So they put him in that little group too, man. But you know he ain't
But
about that life.
I think he must have been employed under the LLC because that's one of the charges they gave. They said I could read it again. They said legal employment. You know what I'm saying?
No, they're saying although YSL is a legally business, they were operating under this crime. That's what that
I know.
paperwork
Okay,
said.
that's what I'm saying. They gave Young Thug a crime saying that he basically illegally employed people to do criminal work under his LLC. That's what they said.
Okay, because you know one of those things is,
and they filing taxes with it and stuff. They got employee ID. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, but check it out. Just listen to me. Just listen to me. Okay, when the feds hit, bro, right? And you know this, boss. When the feds hit, bro, and you are a business owner, right? And you are a business owner, and you're operating a legal business, but you're doing crime out of that business. It's a total whole. It's called a 2-point enhancement.
Yeah,
okay?
I know. That's what I'm saying.
So,
that's why they gave this nigga this charge, bro. Watch, I'm finna read the charge they gave him.
Well, it's not.
It's a weird charge.
Well,
like I ain't never heard.
Look
this. Yeah, I ain't never heard nobody get charged with this before ever.
I know, but check this out. But that what I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, on paperwork it looked like a charge, bro. But it's not gonna be a charge. It's just really gonna be an enhancement into your points because you know the feds go by point system when it's time to sentence you. So they're gonna take all those charges that he got, right? And instead of charging him with 7 counts, they're gonna say, okay, you got 1 count of this, but you got a 3-point enhancement over here, so 42 points may be life, right? And you got 27 points, and you are a business owner. You are a business owner,
and you got people on payroll. You got hitmen on payroll and stuff like that. Like this, look. That's why I'm saying, look, this what they said. Look, they say he's facing 7 additional felony charges. The charges are possession of marijuana with intent to distribute, VGCSA, possession of a Schedule 3 IV or V controlled substance with intent to distribute, possession of firearms during commission of a felony, possession of sawed-off shotgun, sawed-off rifle, machine gun, dangerous weapons, and a silencer, and 3 separate charges of unlawful for person employed
but check
by
this out. But all those charges is not going to make it to the actual.
No, that's not what I'm saying. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the definition of what this charge I'm saying is, bro. Like, look, that's what I'm saying. Like, follow what I'm saying. Like, I'm not going past all that. Like, I'm saying, you ain't never seen nobody with this charge. Unlawful of person employed by association with criminal street gang to conduct, participate in criminal activity. Unlawful employment. They're saying unlawfully employing people. That's one of the charges that they try to put on him. So that means that they're saying, this is what I'm saying. This is what they're saying. The definition of that means You have an LLC or a business, and you're actually employing people not to work in the studio, not to clean up, but to engage in criminal activity, and they're on a payroll. They filing their tax. They say they're doing this and that, but they're really doing this. You see what I'm saying? That's the definition of that charge. Now I'm just saying that's crazy they put that on him, because like what they're trying to say is that YSL is really not just a label. He's using that to, you see what I'm saying? That's what they're trying to say, basically. With that charge. That's the definition of that charge. You see what I'm saying? Now, whether it sticks and all that, that's another story. But I'm saying the fact that they put that out there, meaning because they said they caught other people that they've been following that's employed by him, and they're following them because of this criminal activity, and they're saying they're not rappers. They don't work at the car wash. They don't, you see what I'm saying? They just do this, and they get employed, and they have a employee ID number. They get direct deposit, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Running the LLC in that manner. That's what they're trying to say. Like, well, this person, he's not an engineer. He doesn't do beats. He doesn't do anything. We have this and that on this person that you're employing him to do these things. You know what I'm saying? That's just the definition of the charge that I'm saying. I'm trying to say the definition of the charge so people can understand what it means. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like that.
Right.
I ain't never seen that they said,
Right.
you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
unlawful employment. Like I literally never seen that before. That's the first time I ever seen that. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't never seen nothing about no unlawful employment. I'm like, but then when you look at what they're charging them with, and why they're saying they're trying to say YSL wasn't just a label. You see what I'm saying? He's funding it. He's paying these people to have money to be able to move this certain way. That's what they're trying to say. Like, he using that as a cover up, basically.
Yeah,
That's
it's a
what they're
criminal
trying to say.
enterprise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saying, yeah, you employed 300 people, but 28 of them you didn't employ them for no regular. That's what they trying to say, for no regular jobs. You know what I'm saying?
And they even, the feds even got something called ghost doping. I don't know if you ever heard of that. It's called that's a legal term. It's called ghost doping. And some of those people that's on that Rico charge may not ever even touched anything, but as far as them like being in a gang, or okay, we know you in YSL in these YSL is responsible for putting crack on the streets in Atlanta, and you known for being YSL. Well, you gonna go down with them, and depending on how many times or how much weight that they have got caught with, you are gonna get that same weight as well. You know what I'm saying?
Because it was a whole because it's organized criminal act, like it's organized all the way.
Man, you need to Google that, bro. You need to Google what ghost doping is, bro. I'm telling you that.
Yeah,
they do that shit in the
remember, bro, remember that when they busted all them people in the north and shit, they got 3 people unlawful use member of a computer type of shit, and all they was doing is typing in and putting in information to keep the numbers right and the money. You know what I'm saying? They never participate. You know what I'm saying? You remember we was talking about that, and we was trying to figure out, we Google what that means. They said unlawful use of some kind of device and shit. Like, and they was the ones that was just on the computers, like behind the desk type of thing. But everything that was doing, you know what I'm saying? Like, that shit crazy.
Man, it's some serious stuff, man. That, you know what? I wish, man, I knew, the seriousness of this game is, man. Because often, man, we all jump out here and don't do no research and don't even worry about the consequences of or even how they can play you. You see what I'm saying? Like, you might think you got this certain amount of dope and you good. You know what I'm saying? But when it hit the courts, that shit done multiplied 5 times, is legal for them to do it just because you in the vicinity or your name is on this. You know what I'm saying? And now that shit all coming down on you, man.
Yeah, but
That's how
they gotta
That's how.
prove. But
That's how,
at the end of the day, it's gonna be hard with Gunna because they have to have something to prove that he was even like in there. But I know
exactly.
what
I
six
think
nine.
Gunna gonna beat that case.
Yeah,
I think Gunna gonna walk away smooth. I think they really just holding everybody just to get Thug. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
They
I don't
know
know,
Thug got
boy.
a whole bunch of money.
yeah. Because look, they already
Gunna,
said they don't got Gunna on no charges though.
Gunna probably
Right.
gonna get the least amount of time. Gunna probably gonna get at least 1 to 2, 3 years, maybe probation. He might do about a year or two and might get probation. Thug may get 5 to 10, 5 to 10. But Gunna, I think he gonna get at least. If he don't get a
Yeah.
long amount of probation, he gonna do about 1 or 2 years.
Yeah, but if
Well, if
that's
it's a
state, then
Fed
that mean
case,
he getting out
if it's
6 months.
if it's a Fed case,
Yeah, it's gonna
he
be
gonna have to
10 years.
do like
Yeah,
a
it's gonna be
halfway
more.
house. You're gonna have to do a halfway house because feds don't got probation now. They stopped doing
Yeah,
probation.
yeah. That's
So,
what they got to do
so,
halfway out.
so,
Yep.
yeah. Because they said he don't have no charges or nothing. So, with this case hitting him, he qualifies for the bond, the federal bond, and all of that. You know what I'm saying? And then plus,
But they denied both of their bond though. That's crazy. They denied both of their bond as of now. That don't mean that they can't bond
yeah,
out
but
later though. Yeah, that
yeah,
don't
you
mean that
can
that's
appeal.
just as of now. That's just as of now.
So yeah, once you have that federal bond and they deny you bond, then you can have an appeal, and then once they appeal, that's when you do your little negotiations or whatever, and they
Mm-hmm.
you can get out. But
Yeah.
man, that's a hell of a situation, man, to be in, man. Because once the feds got you, they don't get you just because they think they got you. They got you. They get you because they know they got
Yeah, they don't roll the dice.
you. Yeah, they ain't rolling the dice at all. We got too much money. That's why they don't even accept your money.
Mm-hmm.
It's tough,
Yeah,
man.
that's crazy though.
It's
That's
tough,
facts though.
man.
It's facts.
It's
They don't
tough,
even want your
man.
money. Depending on how much you know
Man,
what
you
I'm
either gonna
saying.
go
But you see
and
how they
it's
did Omi. I
time.
feel like with Omi, they didn't have too much against him, so they just wanted to take what they, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They
they
just
want
want to take
to,
all his
you know,
shit.
yeah, with Omi they want his money.
Yeah, because they have too
They
much
want his
against him.
money.
They were like,
Cause
well,
remember
yeah,
they
you
told
fought.
you,
And they're like, yeah. Remember they like, you found a little loophole, nigga, but we gonna still take all your shit. You got to start over. Remember, he started over and he opened up a club and got a shoe deal, and they came back at him again.
and then you remember what they just told him? They told him 20 years or give us everything you got. What that tell
Mm-hmm.
you? The
Yeah,
feds never give you an option. You know what I'm saying? But they
they
want
was
his
only fucking with
money.
him for tax evasion too.
And they knew he wasn't finna go for no jail time. 20 years. I doubt if he even got that, but they scared his ass so much. He says, you know what? Here, have everything because you know what? I'm finna make this back. I'm finna
Yeah,
make this back. And y'all
that's
ain't
what he
finna make me go
did.
to
And
jail.
look, that's what he did, and they came back and raided his spot again. Remember that? Remember he let him
Yeah,
have,
and then guess
and then he
what?
came back
And
and
then
he said he
he
came
just
up by
released
20
them
million.
shoes.
Yeah, on the shoe
He just
deal, and
released them shoes that made so much money on the shoes.
yeah, and they came back again. But I thought he was locked up. He still ain't in jail though. That's what's crazy. He ain't locked up yet. Yeah, it's not Rico deferred from. Yeah, see, that's why I've been trying to tell everybody. Just because it's a state Rico, don't anybody that's understand this, don't get your hopes up. Think, oh, it's just state. The feds can pick up whenever they want to, bro.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying,
people keep
man.
on saying it's just a state. That's how it
The
always
federal
starts off
Rico,
in state.
Yeah, they gonna recommend, bro. They can recommend that shit. I'm telling you, man. They gonna be able to
Yeah,
recommend that
it
shit,
always
man.
start off as
State gonna
state.
hit. State gonna be able to hit you, but then federal gonna take over that shit, man. They ain't finna do no state. When have you ever heard of a state Rico? I ain't never heard of no state Rico. Even though they probably have it, it never go like that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
the state just gonna get a
It
pat on
usually
their
sit
back
right
like
there in
good
the.
work. Look, it's election time. State gonna get a pat on their back, good work,
Good
and then
work,
they gonna
probably
pick
get
it
some
up.
money
Yeah,
but
they
they
gonna
ain't
pick
finna
it up.
put no young thug in no state prison. He finna be in the feds. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
He finna
people.
be in the
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to.
federal
That's why I've been trying to explain. They said
federal
state
system.
Rico.
He ain't
No, they're
finna
gonna
be
right
even if
now.
it's a state Rico or a Fed Rico, he gonna end up being in the feds.
Feds, yeah, yeah. That's why I'm trying to explain to people. You know what I'm saying? They don't. It's just a state, though. It starts off like that all the time. Everybody, even everybody I ever know, my kinfolk start off as state, and they be like, "Yeah, it's just state right now, bro. I'm praying for the." But then it could be a year, man. You see what I'm saying? It'd be a year later that they picked it up. Like that's just the way it works, though. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way it works. You know what I'm saying? We all understand right now it's state level, but that's how it started off. State was investigating them, so that's their case. So they're gonna conduct their and do their work to show, hey, we be doing good work. We do this too.
Right.
And then after you saw they get a pat on the back. It's a feel like, yeah, good job. We don't even have to do this. You see what I'm saying? It make the state look good. Like y'all stepping up y'all game. Y'all
Yeah,
paying us.
I
Y'all
mean they
got.
said it out the horse's mouth.
You said what? Said it
The
again?
woman said it on the news, man. The DA said it on the DA said it on the news. She
Yeah.
said we linked up with the feds.
Yeah. I know.
Everybody
That's what I said.
that linked up.
A lot of people was just missing that. Like they didn't catch on. They didn't catch that. They didn't catch it.
I don't know why. I don't know why everybody thinking that
They just seen
the
that
state
word
just did
state.
by
They just seen
themselves.
that word state and thought that's how it go.
Right.
That's all it
Oh
was.
man, that's why people going crazy. Uh, State Rico, please, man. You ain't never heard nobody do that. But it's, you know,
And
who
then people
knows,
say,
man? That
yeah,
shit get
they
tricky.
said the Georgia got a state Rico though, you know what I'm saying, which I don't know, you know what I'm saying about all that, but that's I don't know. No, they don't have to. They just
Man,
got arrested two
that's
days
tough.
ago. Look this. He said, look this. Look what this dude said. RAG, bro. He you sit up there and told them your
Man,
story, nigga. And he said if the feds is gonna step in, they would have did it. You just told him what you
I
going through right
know. That's yeah.
now.
Nah,
Like
bro, the
man,
feds
like
don't
what the
jump,
hell?
man. Yeah, that shit weird, man. The feds, and he ain't even never probably had no Fed case, man. You talking to a person who done had a Fed case, man. The state
Yeah.
picked my shit up, man. The state picked my shit up first, man. And the feds wasn't interested in the case until about 2 weeks afterwards. And when my lawyer told me the feds was picking up the case, and I said, so that means I'm gonna have a state case and a federal case? And he said, well, right now, yeah. He said, but the feds, he said they wait. He said the state just waits. He said usually what happens is the state waits until they find out the verdict on what's going on your feds, and then they'll just, release.
Decide
You
to
know what I'm
drop it
saying?
and let you get there, or make you
Yeah,
run it concurrent
yeah. You either gonna
on
run it
both state
concurrent.
and on both state and fed.
No, you can't run the feds
Well,
and
not
the state
concurrent,
concurrent because
but you
they
gonna
two separate different
you can serve.
entities.
Yeah, you can, but you okay, but you seen some cases where they do the state part of it and then have to go to the feds afterwards. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I
you
was
still have
locked.
to.
I was locked up with a nigga. I was locked up with a nigga who had just came home from the feds. He was in Lusteric, and he was finna catch the chain to go to the state.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, going to the state. Yeah, or it could be vice versa. You sit in the state first, then you have to go do the Fed time.
Yeah, either way, you know what I'm saying. But you
Mhm.
ain't but them things ain't finna run together, and that's for
Yeah, not
sure.
concur, but yeah, that's what I meant. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to
Yeah,
do one and then do the other,
It's
which
called
is crazy.
consecutive, means they run together, or they run separate, which is concurrent.
Yeah, like what? Yeah, you gonna have to do the state time on it, and then the Fed time, or you do the Fed time and then the state's still on you, and you got to go. You got the Feds, like he was saying, dude got the Feds, and still had to do some state time for the same charge. Same charge. That's
boy,
what
this
you
shit
know. What I'm saying that's the
that
crazy
that
part of
shit
it.
depressing. Even thinking about this shit.
Hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, MC. Yeah, you're right. That's the thing to do. Make sure so either way, because like if you could beat this and beat that, they still gonna get you some way. So like sometimes it just don't work out like how everybody think it's supposed to move though. That's the thing. It don't work out like that
Right.
every time, bro. Like I've seen
What
it
what
like many times.
what makes the Fed so successful is they never show they hand, all they hand. You know what I'm saying? What's in their hand, they never show it. So just when you think you finna beat this case, you know, boom, okay, we got this on you. You know, and this was 2014. You know what I'm saying? So we got some new stuff on you, but just this new stuff might be weak. But let me tell you, we've been watching you since 2014. So in
Mhm.
between 2014 and 2022, man, we got everything that you've done. So if you think you finna beat that, okay, then what about this one? And if you think you finna beat that one, then what about this one? And they gonna keep on going down the line because they don't want to be made to look like no fools. You know, the feds ain't finna be look like
Look,
no fools. They
see,
ninety
look.
five
This is what
percent.
I'm saying. Look, Rad keeps saying the same thing. He said facts. If it's not, it never was a federal investigation anyway. The feds pick up cases, bro. That's why. Why do y'all not get that? He was under investigation by the state, and they got him on some Rico type of shit. Now they're gonna go through this little arraignment, just like they did Straight Drop. Straight Drop was arrested on a state charge, and now he's going to be transferred to federal. Why do y'all not understand that? That's what I'm trying to figure out. He said, right, if there is an indictment on a federal level, if they haven't been indicted by the feds, then they won't see a federal court. Yeah, but you can get indicted by the feds. Like that's what. Oh my goodness. It's so many people that out here that you don't understand that wish that the feds didn't pick up their case and they was just facing the state charges, been sitting there for a year looking at state charges and the feds pick it up afterwards. And that's just a fact, man. That's like I don't understand. Like Stucci, you see, they don't get it. Well, not they. It's just the dude Art Rag. He said, if it ain't federal, then it ain't. Man, come on. And you up here and just told them your story. Like the feds wasn't even. You know what I'm saying? The feds just jumped in it, right? Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. That's like I done seen too many. I had kinfolks, man, and he was really finna play for the NFL and shit. The state was watching him for 10 years. Then he was locked up, and then they picked that shit up like 2 years. You know what I'm saying? All this shit. It was like, what? What do you mean? Like, we thought that it was, you know what I'm saying? You just like, man, that's what makes this shit so crazy. That shit, that's what changed it up because niggas on niggas ain't been feeling like the laws finna you know what I'm saying, come mess with like the feds is gonna mess with them at all. They already content with whatever, you know what I'm saying? The shit like put it like this, the shit don't and then the thing about it is we can always debate, but the shit don't never work in the favor that you want it to. That's why it's the law. You know what I'm saying? It never works how you want, how it's supposed to. Well, if it's this, then man, they done show everybody through history that no matter what you think, it's supposed to be this and that. They're gonna do what they want to do. They probably talking, you know what I'm saying? They gonna do what they want to do, man. Straight up. That's one thing people gotta understand. The shit that like the shit ain't it don't work like how we feel like it's supposed to, which is that's what get people caught up because they think this and this and that.
Two of the biggest names in rap music were arrested this week on Rico charges brought on by Georgia's state prosecutors. Young Thug and Gunna are now defendants in a sweeping indictment which targets gang violence, and they're planning on using the rapper's own lyrics as evidence in the case. And that is the controversial part. Let me just put all my cards on the table. I am not very familiar with these two rappers. So whether they're guilty of this or not, I'm not gonna weigh in on that. I wanna specifically focus on the use of rap lyrics as evidence in a case like this, which I disagree with. I don't think that this is evidence that should be admissible in court, specifically because I don't think that rap lyrics or lyrics in general are necessarily literal, meaning that they're rapping or singing about things.
Hey, hold on. I had to pause that. Okay, because look, I just thought about the way I'm going to say it. Okay, look, this is what we're trying to say. If the state, if the feds don't pick that up, that's a blessing for Young Thug and Gunna and them. That's a blessing. If they don't pick it up. And it's possible, yeah, that could happen, but that's a blessing.
Things that have actually happened. Now, let me give you some more information on the case. Georgia prosecutors arrested Young Thug, whose real name is Jeffrey Lamar Williams, on felony charges of participating in gang activity and violating Georgia's racketeer, influenced, and corrupt organization statute. Controversially, the Grammy-winning rapper's lyrics and social media posts are a key part of the indictment. The 80-plus page indictment charges both Young Thug and another rapper, Gunna, with gang-related crimes and includes more than 25 others who have allegedly participated in Young Slime Life gang activity. Now, I want to give you a few examples of the lyrics that they're planning on using as evidence in this case. So this is from Anybody by Young Thug. That's the name of the song. And in it, he raps, "I never killed anybody, but I got something to do with that body. I told them to shoot 100 rounds, ready for war like I'm Russia. I get all type of..."
Hey, Ricky Capone, come up here and let us know what you're talking about, because I'm trying to. I don't know if you talking about the same thing, but like we literally talking to somebody that's going through this shit right now. Like y'all don't understand like how real that shit is, but you know what I'm saying. We don't gotta go too deep as description, like you know what I'm saying, just to make people understand. Like that's you have a choice to understand, but this nigga ain't come on here making no shit up. You know what I'm saying about what's going on for real. Like that ain't what you know what I'm saying. That ain't what we do. Niggas don't move like that. He said some people ask to get it ready. Yeah, I mean they high profile because you know they out there anyway. They out there big time. You know what I'm saying? Like their name ring bells out there. So and if they really touching any parts of the streets like they say they do, they're gonna be the first people that people gonna tell on.
With cash, I'm a general. So they're planning on using that as evidence. There's also the song Slatty, where he raps, I killed his man in front of his mama like effing little bruh, sister, and his cousin. I shoot out, kill him, not leaving a trace. YSL, I'm thinking that means Yves Saint Laurent.
No,
oh, yeah. God, I'm
that's
so bougie.
funny. That's so funny.
I know. Sorry. Okay. Anyway, let's just pretend like that didn't happen. We going overboard. And then finally there's Really Be Slime, where he raps my N-words, I'm not gonna say it. Really, they slime, and we committing these crimes or them crimes, hop out and shoot, go catch you.
Yeah, I know, Brian.
Me and
Yeah,
Lil
I don't know
Bro,
why
we
they
used
do
to
that.
steal from the store. We had to stick it and go. So, Jen, some are making an argument that like, oh, this should be protected by the First Amendment. And since it's protected by the First Amendment, it shouldn't be considered evidence. I completely disagree with that argument. But I do agree with the arguments that oftentimes rap lyrics and lyrics in general are embellished. So using that as evidence, as if you're supposed to take those lyrics at face value, is insane to me.
Yeah, I don't know that it's insane. So I think this story is interesting and complicated. So let me explain. So first of all, there's nothing we do better on this show than reading rap lyrics.
Totally, we're number one.
Yeah.
Yves Saint Laurent.
Yeah. And we're really cool, and it shows that we're not at all boomers. And I'm gonna.
I'm not a boomer. How dare you?
Okay.
You're a boomer.
Okay, all right, that'll show me. We almost had a rap battle there. Okay, but I'll show you how much of a boomer I am. Young Slime Life doesn't sound that fun. Okay, although we did almost call the show the Young Thugs. So now the right wing can run with that. I'm kidding. Although one of the best compliments I ever got was from Ida Rodriguez, who called me and Anna intellectual thugs. And I was like, I like that. Okay, now onto the actual story. So guys, the part of it is absurd, right? Using the rap lyrics. It's a form of entertainment. Can we use Scarface against Al Pacino? I mean, look at all that cocaine, Your Honor. It's right there. You put his face in it, right? And look at his little friend. Okay, no, they're actors. Of course you can't. How about the guy who wrote it? Okay, no, the guy who wrote Matrix isn't actually in the Matrix. It's entertainment, and so is the music. So, well, that seems like an open and shut case. Except that when you're writing novels, you're writing songs, any kind of songs. A lot of times you do use your own personal experiences. And in fact, in rap, a lot of times they say, well, this is our experience, our lived experience in these communities, et cetera, right? And that's part of why rap is great, okay? So the key here is, can they actually match up the lyrics to things that happen in real life? Because is it impossible for a rapper to brag in public about the things that him or his crew did that were real? It's not impossible, right? But it is entertainment. So you have a very high bar to clear. If I was on the jury, I'd be super skeptical. But if you showed, hey, there's the lyric and there's exactly what happened, I'd be like, okay, that's a little bit more compelling. You see why I say it's complicated, Anna?
Yeah, I do. I see what you say. I see what you mean. But I just, look, if I were a juror and I'm listening to this case and this is like, oh, Exhibit A, oh, this is Exhibit A, we're gonna show you these rap lyrics. If they don't bolster their claims with additional evidence to show that these aren't just embellished rap lyrics, I'm just gonna dismiss it. I'm not gonna take it seriously. Yeah. So that's why I'm surprised that there's so much focus on this alleged evidence.
Yeah, look, last couple of things here. So there is a history of stigmatizing rap and the stereotypes that come along with it. In this case, for whatever it's worth, it's actually a black prosecutor in Atlanta, and she's also the one going after Trump. So I don't see any motivation here for why she'd want to stereotype rap music. You never know, but it seems less likely. There's no reason to believe that she's some weirdo conservative. And by the way, gang violence is up and significant now in Atlanta. And
look, that's why I'm saying, like, Like us fucking the rap game, have a club and shit. We know this shit. Brian, look, this is what Brian said. Think about this. Check this out. So like we already been talking about this, Amber, and you heard me talk about this before.
Yeah.
If you're a true rapper, you have more creativity than speaking on active situations, dry snitching at its finest. But now these days, rappers don't get no attention until they got a Facebook video that's viral of them doing the shit that they rap about. It's called realistic rap. You get what I'm saying? Most of these youngsters already blew up because they have videos of them actually doing the shit that they say they do in their raps, and they get 1 million views. To when they get through 2, 3, then they get record deals. You get what I'm saying?
But you know what?
Like
You know what is
in
kind
real
of
life,
messed up
like,
though.
they actually get hired for. They actually get deals for living the life that they say they live.
It's kind of messed up, dude, because they show us the life that they live in, and as soon as they get caught, we turn around and talk about them though at the same time. But you know what I'm saying? But we glorify them at the same time when through their music.
It's glorified because look, for a fact how many of these rappers came out because they seen the video. Oh yeah, he really with the shit. You know what I'm saying? Live or something where they get in a shootout or some shit, and then they start rapping about like we really be doing this. You know what I'm saying? Like that. That's how that's like the new wave of this rap. Like you see what I'm saying? Like the way this rap game is now, like you can't even just jump on rapping and saying this shit if you ain't really doing none of that. You know what I'm saying? Like they gotta see that you really live like that, and then you gotta show them.
Man, I mean, some of these rappers be happy that they caught a little charge and give them a little street cred.
Yeah,
no matter how
and they
much.
got rich too in the midst of it. They gonna get out of jail and have some money.
You remember what happened to Channel 5, right? Remember what happened to Channel 5? He didn't actually blow up until he got shot in the leg. Once he got shot in the leg and then he made a song about it.
Yeah.
Say, man, everybody love that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's just how Lil Loaded. That's how Lil Loaded blew up because remember he had a video in a shootout. Then he got shot in the video and all that. The video he was in the hospital and all that. It went viral. And when he said whenever he got well, he said he started getting calls from labels and they asked him which label. He said all of them asking me do I think I want to rap.
Now how much? And let me ask y'all, with these record labels, do you think they pulling out insurance on their artists as well, like life insurance?
Yeah,
Do you think these
Yeah.
labels are pulling out life insurance on these artists when they sign them?
Yeah, look this. They're putting insurance on any investment.
Any investment, right?
And when they give you that advance, that's an investment. Of course
So
they
sometimes,
is. See, look at this. See, Michael Jackson, when that shit happened with Michael Jackson, they exposed the game because remember, they took out like a $5 million life insurance on just his tour. I mean, a $5 million insurance on just his tour.
Wow.
Remember that's how they exposed it. Remember they took out a $5 million on his tour.
Yep.
That he's supposed to be doing around the country. He only did like 2 spots or something. Remember, that's all out there too. Everybody know that. It's just facts. Everybody know that.
Yeah.
That's how people. That's what everybody started figuring out about. They putting insurance on this shit because nobody ain't know. And Michael Jackson sat up there and sit on stage and said these people don't like me and they want to put just for me to do it. Like you know what I'm saying? Like because Michael Jackson really be funding his own shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That I didn't even know that nigga he owned Eminem's catalog. He bought it.
Who?
Michael Jackson bought when Eminem did a diss about Michael Jackson. He brought Eminem whole catalog.
Oh my gosh!
What catalog?
His music, his catalog, like he
his
owned the rights, the royalties. So anytime Eminem song get played and he perform and shit, it goes to
Michael
his
getting a piece of
estate. He
that.
get paid every time. Of course, Eminem get his stuff, but it's like it was like Michael Jackson was like the label over him. Michael Jackson took over what the label was doing. Type, you see what I'm saying? Bought his catalog. Because the only person that can sell the catalog is the label.
Why would he do that?
So he can own, because he see this nigga gonna be a million. What do you mean? Well, the same reason why
it's like investing in somebody.
the same reason why labels give people a deal.
So right, if you making music and I'm a big billionaire, if I come to you and I say, hey man, let me just buy everything that your artist done did, man, and if you agree and say, okay,
yeah,
then
did Lil Wayne sell his catalog for like 100 or something?
Yeah, I understand Lil Wayne, but did you say Eminem?
Yeah, Michael Jackson bought Eminem catalog.
She clowning. She
clowning. No, I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, he can't. Michael Jackson. Eminem did it. Look, Eminem did a diss song about Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson didn't respond. He turned around.
So he didn't do it because he felt like it was gonna make money. He just did it because of the because of what happened, probably.
Yeah, some people say it was petty but genius.
Yeah, I think he did it just
he knew
to
Eminem was
do it, but not because this
was
nigga is about to be like this white boy is about to be like just popping and shit. Like, nah, I don't think.
Hold on. You trying to tell me Eminem can't rap?
I didn't say he can't rap, but he was never just popping. He was never just popping, not for me. But now he can spit for a white boy. For a white boy, he's cool. Like Machine Gun Kelly, he cool. But I'm not gonna say, ooh, that is hard. Nah, I'm not gonna go there with it.
It's more popular. It's more popular to say that you like these folks than really jam these folks.
Right, like I never even said I like them, but I'm just saying they're decent for white guys, like that can really rap, like they can really rap for what they're worth.
I understand. Like Eminem's success was on a different caliber of success. It's like he was a battle rapper, and he was white, and he was good at that.
That's what I'm saying. For what he was worth.
See the thing about it, what helped Eminem? A lot of artists cannot transfer over from being a battle rapper to make music.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? That's what helped him. Because he actually transferred over and made music. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what really made him. Because remember Eminem went crazy and won every single battle, like everywhere. The biggest battles, and he shut a lot of shit.
I don't remember none of that. Because, like I said, before.
No, that's how 50 Cent and them found him. Like he was killing every battle, like every. You know what I'm saying? Like this because it ain't on TV and stuff. That's why we don't see it. But he was actually going around and taking every trophy in every city, killing all the hardest battle rappers. See, battle rappers and artists are different. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't an artist. He's a battle rapper, meaning like he go to clubs and you know what I'm saying? Like how they got the URL league and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I'm saying? Hitman and them, like Hitman Holler and and old boy that on Nick Cannon's show, they don't really make songs, but they can rap, they can battle rap, you know what I'm saying? They're not good at making music. Eminem, he switched over and got that going. You see what I'm saying? I don't know if you can see that on the screen. It's just kind of small. But
I'll have to walk back over there.
You see what it says?
I'm on my AirPods.
I'm trying to make it bigger, but I can't.
Hold on. I gotta go back over there.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, hold on for a second. I'm over here getting my body checked. Hold on. Okay. Right here. You done?
So when Eminem did a diss on Michael Jackson in 2005, Michael Jackson made no comments. Instead, he went and bought Eminem's entire catalog. So every time Eminem performed, MJ got paid.
Yeah.
Man, that's some boss shit right there, boy.
Yeah, he make no comments. He went ahead and bought his shit before he even, you know what I'm saying? Like 2005. He owns Eminem's catalog. Ain't that crazy?
Right. That is just crazy.
Wow. Let me see.
That's a boss move right there for sure.
When Eminem did this, someone suggesting about Eminem press hard for everything. Okay.
That is wow.
Yeah. Lil Wayne and Birdman, yeah, they was going at it. That's why they kind of stopped talking for a little bit about who owns the masters and stuff. But Birdman went ahead and gave it to him though. Birdman kept it 100 and let him and gave it to him. And Lil Wayne just sold his master for like 100 million, right?
I think so, but
Yeah, for like 100
Boxman,
million.
have you guys ever heard of Little Keed?
Lil Peace?
Little Keed, Keed, Keed. I don't know if I'm saying it right.
Ain't never heard of him.
Keed.
Nah, I ain't never heard of him.
I want to Google it. I think if I Google it, I don't know if I get kicked off. I want to Google who is Little Keed.
What did he do though?
I just want to see. I want to see who that is. It's supposed to be something about what we're talking about, the Rico and all that stuff. Who can Google who is Little Keed? I want to know who that is.
I can look it up. Lil Keed.
Huh? What you say?
I said I could look it up.
Okay. Did somebody else say something too?
Oh no, I think that was Stucci.
That was you. Thank you.
I think he was his stuff cutting in and out because he riding and he in the, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Moving through cities and stuff. I need to. Oh, I'm tripping. I need to see what's going on with this shit, man. What the hell? Who is Lil? You said Lil Keed?
Yeah.
Lil Keed signed to. It said who's Lil Keed signed to? Let's see about Lil Keed. Rashid Javon Render, born March 16.
Okay, so yeah. So the chat, basically the chat is already answering what I was going to say, but
He
I
signed to
wanted
Young
to
Thug.
see.
He signed to Young Thug.
Yeah, he got killed, right? They said it's going around. He got killed. That's what I'm trying to. I'm trying to ask, but not just to say it because allegedly I don't know if it's true. But I'm reading the chat. I think the chat's saying yeah.
It ain't saying that he died. Hold on, I'm trying to read. It ain't saying it yet, but
okay. Read the chat and look what Texas Made is saying. I don't know where Texas Made is getting his information, but he did say what I said. The little kid got killed. But I don't know what else you talking about, Texas man. You talking too much now. You saying too much.
He said he was raised in the same neighborhood as Young Thug. His song reached 42 on the billboards. You said what?
Is that Dump?
Where?
Texas Made. Texas Made ain't Dump, is it?
Who's that?
I don't know. I think unless he changes his name up, but Texas Made.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, that ain't him. Dump was he was on here earlier though. I don't know what happened. He had left. But they said he was number 42 on the billboards and stuff. And I don't see nothing about him dying. I don't see nothing about him dying though. Let's see. Let me look it up.
They want you to drop the link. Big Stepper said drop the link.
He just did a song with Lil Baby. Lil Key did a song with Lil Baby or something. Right now that they're talking about is making doing numbers. Let me see.
Drop the link for Big Stepper, please.
Yeah, I already did.
Thank you. But yeah, so I heard that, and then somebody in the chat said that, but I think if you Googled him, it would come up if he was killed. I believe that would be the first thing that would pop up about him, right?
No, it was I don't know, but I do see something that popped up that's only been published 19 minutes ago that said he reportedly passed away.
Where'd you see this at though? Because I'm trying to figure out where these people getting this information from. Because
It's on hip hop vibe .com, but it's only been posted 19 minutes ago. Like
I just
it's
heard
new.
about it. I
It's
just
just new.
heard about it just like about 10 minutes ago. That's why I just mentioned it to you. But I was trying to figure out who it was first because
Yeah, he
I didn't know.
he did. I
Is
don't know
he
how he
good?
died, but he did.
He
I don't
died
know
from
the I don't know the cause. Yeah, he did because I just seen his brother Instagram. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
his
saying?
brother talking. Yeah, because when you type in his name, they start mentioning his brother too instantly.
His brother is the other rapper that's with YSL, Lil Got It. You know,
Yeah,
they
look,
brothers.
that's what I'm saying. When you type in his name, it instantly says, like, when you start typing in, like, Lil Key, and it suggests what you're looking for. It already suggests it saying he did and Lil Key's brother and shit. That's Low Gotti or whatever you just said his name was.
Okay.
Lil Got It.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
popping up.
Yeah, and then his brother put it on his Instagram. He tagged him and he said some sad stuff about why you leave me and all that shit.
Mhm.
But
The girl saying he overdosed, Korean lady 88. She said they said he overdosed.
yeah, I think it was something like that. Yes, I don't think it was no shooting. I'm not for sure, but I know he did. You know how the internet gonna run with anything they heard.
Right.
Yeah, they just run with lies and put it on their
But we know
page.
that he passed. I did
Yeah,
hear that he passed.
they're not saying that he they ain't saying that he got killed. They just say that
I mean, some people are already saying that though.
now I'm talking about the news clip, like you know what I'm saying. I'm looking at like the real
Okay.
credible sites and shit.
'Cause you know how the YouTubers is. They gonna throw up whatever. They gonna
Right.
say it was. They gonna say it was wild. You know what I'm saying? Wild Fan Lucci Crew. They
Yeah,
killed them and
everything that's from
not in
reliable
there.
sources is just barely 19. Now, the newest thing I'm seeing is 14 minutes ago. It's saying how he died. Let me see what it say.
Because I heard something like a liver though. Because it was like. Because I heard like I'm saying, like a couple people putting that up or somebody liver.
Yeah, they said he passed away at a private hospital, according to his close friend, tragically after suffering from undisclosed sickness at early hours to today.
And I think it was it could have been something syrup or something.
Yeah,
I don't know for sure. I'm just saying. I
yeah,
don't know. Like
they said he suffered from an undisclosed sickness. That's what it says. And that's just posted 14 minutes ago from a news clip.
Yeah, somebody said it just happened recently. It just happened.
So it just happened. He just like literally they just
Somebody said they think it's false.
19 minutes ago.
But it wouldn't be false if his brother posted on his IG about it. Come on, Ricky,
yeah,
do the math.
he dead for real.
Once we see a family member or somebody post it, it's fact.
When I was looking it up, it already popped up in the
Ricky.
it already
they
popped
probably
up.
not gonna release.
You know how
they probably not gonna tell them.
whenever you go to Google and you start typing in something and under it already has suggestions.
Google probably gonna
Like you know how it tries to think it knows what you're trying to look for. It already mentioned his brother and his brother speaking about his death and all that. Like it's like I could have clicked on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like so but this is all none of these posts. These posts are just recent, like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Like they're just barely reporting on this right now.
Yeah.
They're just barely confirming it. You know what I'm saying? Right now. But they said earlier in the day, one of his closest friends was the first people to report it. They said his brother talked about it or whatever like that. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
Hospice network. Oh yeah, so I mean, shit. It looked like that. Yeah, it looked like they ain't lying about it. I guess you know what I'm saying. We'll see. Because normally when if it's fake, it's not gonna be a bunch of sources actually reporting it that's valuable. Like you might see it from one satire site or something, but this is like regular, like shit, regular news that's saying that is going that happened. Yeah, it ain't a satire site.
Yeah, it had to be some type of overdose or accident, some.
Yeah, well, they said an
He had
undisclosed
some type of illness.
Yeah, they said he had an undisclosed illness. That's what they said.
Oh, but then yeah.
It was just posted 14 minutes ago. By it's not a satire site. It's a credible site. They don't do that.
Yeah, they ain't gonna put the.
Yeah, they don't play.
Yeah, you said we probably never know what he died from. They ain't gonna really put this shit out there. If it was something like that, they probably don't want nobody to know this shit.
Yeah, for real, for real. Man, that's messed up, but man. Like I said, we'll see. I mean, you know, sometimes people make up stuff, but like I always notice whenever stuff be made up, it don't really be coming from every source. You know what I'm saying? Like that, it'd be like a satire site that be trying to sell you some shit at the end and stuff like that. Not a credible site. You know what I'm saying? Not a credible big site that's known and got. You know what I'm saying? Some clout.
But the family member already posted something about it. That's how.
Yeah, he dead for real. Yo, we already know that.
We like.
He dead for real.
Like I said, you know, I'll be talking to the chat. You know what I'm saying? I'll be talking to the people that's watching. I don't. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm. You know what I'm saying? I'm just informing them. You know what I just.
Yeah, we don't really know. We don't really know the real cause of it, though. Like what really happened. But I guess they said I don't know.
Right. I was low key talking to the chat too. I was just telling the chat because somebody put it's false. That's not true that he died.
Yeah, somebody did.
So I was telling the chat that if the family member is saying it on IG, like it has to be true. I was telling them that. Because they always doubting something. Like even if the family get on and say something, they always
conspiracy, man. Look this. I swear it down. I had a homeboy that swore up and down me and A don't know Mo3 and this is so I was like, man, it's safe. I was like, bruh. And that nigga mama followed me. I was like, and people was inbox be like, who is this nigga you know talking that dumbass shit, bro?
Well, he was saying it on social media.
I heard that,
he was on my post.
Cool with a lot of people out there in Dallas.
Mo3. He was in there with 100 messages talking about y'all never knew Mo3. Y'all know this all government. You know he faked his death. Why wasn't there a whole bunch of blood there and all this? I'm like, bro, you know, I just see somebody get shot and there wasn't no blood on the floor.
Right.
This shit that can't start coming up, and you know what I'm saying later while they been laying there already gone. This shit, well, it wasn't no blood everywhere, none of that, bro.
Right.
This shit don't always work like that. People be crazy.
No, I don't.
Like, that's how everybody was looking around like, who the fuck? Like, what? Nobody. We looking around like, what the fuck going on? Ain't no blood or nothing. Like that shit started coming out after a while though. Look like what the fuck? Like, bro, that shit was crazy. Like, it wasn't no blood on the floor, none of that shit, bro.
Right.
I always think it's supposed to be this way, like in the movies and stuff. Like, man, y'all be watching too many movies. No.
Well, they do right. They be watching too many movies.
That little kid that's in YSL died. Young Thug died.
Yeah.
Right. I'm talking about Mo3. I was saying I heard Mo3's from Dallas, right?
Yeah.
I said I heard he was cool with a lot of niggas out there in Dallas. Like I heard Mo3 was cool. Like he was a cool nigga. He was cool with a lot of niggas out there.
Yeah, I knew him.
That's what I heard.
Me and Stucci, we knew him. He used to fuck with us for real. He used to come over and everything. I knew him before he was even a rapper.
Right.
For real.
I'm just saying I heard.
Somebody's trying to say that Eminem's dead.
Was like, oh, Mo. That's why it's so funny to me. Everybody was yelling his name and shit, and we was the first people that ever paid him for a verse.
They lying.
Somebody
Eminem
in the
is
chat.
not dead.
Yeah, somebody in the chat's trying to say that, trying to spin that.
No, they misheard or some shit like some crazy shit. Like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? That's what they you gotta know what you're looking at. When you're looking at the chat, you gotta know what to look at and what to disregard.
You gotta know when
No, I
the
know. I
code
put
is
it in.
being
I said
broken.
Eminem's not dead because somebody's all Eminem's dead. I'm like, no, he's
Because the
not
chat will get on your
dead.
nerves.
Hey, the chat, you
Oh
gotta
my
know what to
god.
look at, what to disregard, man.
Yeah,
That's the best
yeah.
advice I
Take
can
that with
give
a grain of salt and go do your own research and find out. Go Google it real quick. Yeah.
Because if you looking at the chat, say, "Oh yeah," no,
That's crazy though.
Yeah, because somebody said something. Then somebody started talking about. It didn't show the comment, but about Biden and all this and that. And I don't know. Yeah.
That is crazy. Right after they got a Rico, a couple days later, one of his young artists died. That's crazy though.
yeah,
Right.
stuff like
And
that.
all of a
His baby
sudden it goes
mama
from
had got
Eminem being
killed too
dead.
not too long
That's
ago,
so you
man.
see how fast things can get spun out of control. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's like
he
playing
said
telephone
Eminem
when
is
you're a kid.
dead?
Yeah.
What?
It's like when you play telephone when you're a kid, you know, you tell one thing, and by the time you get to the end of the line, it's a whole nother story, you know?
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yep, for real.
Shit, you know what I'm saying? YouTube vloggers still gonna say they
Yeah.
still gonna put up
Just to
little
get to a
kid was
little bit of
killed by little kid
attention.
people.
Yeah.
Little
Yeah.
kid, like, he was killed by because he knew something or something. Yeah.
Yeah, or
They're
y'all
gonna
he was
spin it
killed
real
because he
quick before it
snitched
all
or
comes out. Yeah.
you already know how these bloggers do. They
Yeah.
still gonna run with that.
Yep, because it'll give more views and more. Yep.
Yeah, of course.
More
I don't
time.
even see
Yep.
how people watch stuff like that. Like they don't like people
And people be
slow.
falling down those rabbit holes easy
Like
breezy,
people
man.
slow
It's
as hell.
crazy. It's crazy.
Like they just leave anything somebody posts on the YouTube.
And they take it hook, line, and
People be
sinker
crazy.
too. It's
People be
crazy.
weird with that. People be weird with that shit though. Like they'll tell you something that you just seen with your own eyes that it ain't true.
Yep, and they'll go
Right.
hard
Yeah, so
at you
something you don't
too.
see with
Nigga,
your own eyes.
yeah, I was there.
Yeah,
Nigga.
and
I
they'll
was
go hard on
there.
you. They be trying to attack you. They're like, no.
I was there.
They become like little minions and shit for whoever's
Mhm.
spinning that narrative.
Yeah, I don't know why people, and the thing about it is the people that be talking about don't know nothing about these people at all. Don't even know the nigga mama name, don't even know where he stay at, ain't never
Right,
Never heard the
exactly.
song. Never done.
They ain't never rode in the
Right.
car with him, ain't never sat down and talked
Right.
nothing. Had no time
Nothing.
or conversation with him.
All of a sudden they were close and all this and that.
Mhm.
They ain't never sat down and do
Yeah.
anything with this person.
Or had a
You know, try to
conversation or
tell
nothing.
somebody else that you see in pictures
Mhm.
with, oh, you didn't know him, you just take it, man. Come on, bro.
Right. I used to see him
One thing
catch
about
the
it is,
bus.
I don't just take
That's
pictures with
it.
people either. You know what I'm saying? I ain't a picture type of person anyway. Like most of
Yeah.
the pictures that be caught when niggas be having a good time, like it be like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yo,
we don't walk
you
around
had that
just take
throwback
pictures.
footage, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
we
that
don't
footage
just
you
sit
had
there. Yeah.
like that footage you had a Beto, that was when he didn't have dread.
Yeah, he was a
With a
little,
Mo
he was
3 and Beto.
young. That was young.
Yeah.
Yeah, like nigga,
That was like
That was old school.
2013 right there.
Yeah,
2014, 2013 or something.
we don't just be doing this shit. Like I don't be walking around taking
And then
pictures.
people be making money off your pictures anyway. You know what I mean? They be, if you be taking pictures like
That was the
that,
same day.
then other
That
people
was the same
profit
day he
off of
did
that.
that feature with y'all.
No, well, that was actually like when he came by just talking about it.
Yeah,
Like that's why I say he done came around many times. You know what I'm saying?
Right, exactly.
That wasn't the first time
Exactly.
we was already hanging out with him at the
Yeah.
at the
You know,
mansion.
like Devin the dude,
Yeah.
he doesn't like taking a lot of pictures either. But he like if you go like have one of his concerts, there's a promoter out here that he does a lot of promoting. You know, but
Devin
Devin the dude
Dude.
came out here. Yeah,
Devin Dude a
they say
legend,
he's cool
boy.
as hell. Like you know what I
They
mean.
don't
You can
know
chill
about
with him
Devin
like he's your
Dude.
homie. Like
I do know about Devin the Dude.
They don't even know who Devin the Dude is.
Hey, no,
I
hey,
do.
Steph,
You
you
don't
don't
know who
remember?
Devin the
Okay,
dude
you
is?
remember?
No,
Hey,
they don't know.
you don't remember?
Who?
Hey, one
He
time,
he's old school. He's like he's been
Who is
around
he
for a minute.
talking about? Who don't know
Devin
who
the
that
dude.
is?
Oh, you know who Devin the Dude is?
Who,
Yeah,
me?
right.
What a job to see.
I know you're not
Uh
talking
huh.
about me.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
know
Who
who
is
Devin
Devin
the
the
I
dude's
Dude
remember
is.
dope.
Devin the
You
dude.
crazy as
He a big
fuck.
smoker. That nigga
Yeah.
came
Amber know
out
who
here
Right.
to
Devin the
Dallas.
Dude is?
But at the after party, like he chills with you. Like if you guys grew up
Yeah.
together.
Look,
He be
look,
like, tell him I'm taking the boo boo.
I bullshit
Tell
you
him
not.
I'm taking the boo boo. That one
Yeah.
song.
Look, no,
I
I
remember
bullshit you
that
not.
one
I bullshit
song
you not.
because he was
At
smoking
a
in the
club we was
bathroom
working
and
at.
shit.
What a job this is.
We was
Yeah.
DJing that shit. At a club we was working
Right.
at, we was
With
DJing and
Outkast
shit,
and Snoop.
and we had Devin the dude there, and he was
Huh?
kind of upset because of the timing was off, the VIP wasn't right, and my homeboy gave him like half of some good green, and they started smiling and sat back and said, just call me when you're ready. Like, I'm telling you, no lie, that nigga did not
Yeah,
give a
he's
damn
real
no
cool.
more.
Like,
He
yeah.
rolled up and sat back and said, yeah, you can sit back there and smoke by yourself and everything. He's like, shit, all right, just call me when you're ready. But at first he was finna leave and shit.
Yeah.
Because he couldn't find no green and stuff. He like, ain't no
Yeah.
green and nothing in here. My homeboy
He's
came,
a
gave
big
that nigga some.
fan.
He said, all right, all right. He sat
I'm
down.
surprised Albert know who he is. I mean, he was
Right.
known from state to state, but not like some
I took
people
a
don't know
picture
who
of
he is.
his ass smiling when they gave it to him too. I got it somewhere in
He's
my
all gritty and
archives.
shit.
And
Yeah.
he said,
But
oh shit. He said, oh,
I
this a
don't
guy.
listen. I don't listen to California. Well, I do, but I mostly listen to like I'm from Mississippi. That's where I was born.
The
Oh,
southern,
okay.
I'm
southern.
not from here.
Mm.
I don't really
Oh,
listen
okay.
to too many California rappers,
Oh,
but
okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm
yeah, you from
not
the
from
South
here.
then? Okay.
Right. I'm
Hey,
from
Devin
Jackson,
the Dude first
Mississippi.
album
I
went
was
real
born in
crazy though.
Community Hines
You listen to a
Hospital.
lot of the south,
Oh,
the south.
okay.
Right.
Hey, Devin the
So.
Dude first album went crazy, and it was around the time where you couldn't really just get in as an artist. Like his creativity, his first album, like everybody
Yeah,
was playing that shit when you ride
Yeah.
yeah.
by.
Devin
He
Dude was
like
a different
literally
type of
blew up.
artist.
He'll
Like
be rocking that shit too.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he blew up fast because he had a whole different style. His
He had the
creativity.
most unique styles you
Are you
probably.
Yeah,
familiar with Hobson?
He was
who?
different.
Hobson.
What?
He was with he was in the Funk Volume, but he ended up going independent, and now he's his own music producer. He creates his own videos, all that stuff, because he figured out how how the label music industry works. But
Right.
he is a smart yeah, he's smart. Like when you actually see his interviews and stuff, he's a real intellectual. Like he articulates himself very well. Like
Yeah.
you can tell he's a true. You know what I mean? Like he's not just just spitting that hoopla stuff, all that new stuff that they be putting on the radio that makes no damn sense.
Yeah, like hey,
He's
when
actually
Devin
got
the
a story
Dude
to tell.
dropped,
All his
when
videos tell a
when
story. Like
When
even his
Devin the
videos
Dude
tell a
dropped,
story.
it was like you would think nobody would be bumping that, bro. But his style, everybody
Right. And
just
he's really just
gravitated to it.
talking. He's
It was
really
like,
just talking. All
yeah,
he's doing is
yeah,
Yeah,
they
he
talking,
just
really
telling a
talking.
gravitated
story and
to him.
shit.
Like they was
What a
just
job this is.
yeah,
Right?
like
He's
you
like
didn't think
telling
that
a
he was
story,
gonna
just
be the
talking.
person everybody bumping in Texas. Like he had a good run, like a year run. Everybody had his DVD. Like I
Baby
mean his
mama think you on
CD.
some other shit.
Yeah. Oh, what a job this
Yeah.
is! Like, but his whole
Yeah.
album went crazy. Like, no,
Yeah.
what's that song? What's that song, man? Dang, I wish I could play
He
it.
sings that song everything too. It's like it's
But yeah, like he
mhm.
used to tell stories and stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what
Yeah.
Hobson does too. And his videos are like actual like little mini like movies.
Yeah, he was a Texas legend.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he was going hard. I ain't gonna lie, he was doing his thing, man. Devin the dudes. Like if you ain't bumping his stuff, then
I
you
think
like
he got his own
square.
podcast now too, though.
It
I
was
think he
like
got
a
his own
square at
podcast.
that time. If you wasn't on Devin the Dude, you a square at that time. And that's not the type of music you would think that people would be banging. Cause it wasn't no gangster, no doo doo doo,
Yeah.
no
And it was
808s
all
and
walks of
stuff.
life playing and
Yeah.
stuff too.
Yeah, it
Though.
wasn't no
Yeah.
808s and all that type of stuff. It was
Yeah,
like,
Devin Dude talked about smoking weed a lot.
yeah,
Yeah.
smoking weed,
So you got the
Yeah.
yeah.
getting high,
Like
feel
the
good
stoner
music.
type of music.
Like
Yeah,
the
feel
He
Cypress
good
was,
Hills,
music.
like the Cypress Hill stuff, like you know what I mean. You got everybody under the sun, like listening to some Cypress Hill back in the day. You got them
Hmm.
little rockers like listening to them too because they had a little bit of that rock kind of vibe. Cypress Hill, old school.
But shit, we did pretty good on this one. I already got 3,279 views on this one right here. And a lot of people don't be liking them. A lot. Young Thug got fans, then he got a lot of people that don't like him and shit. That's one thing
Yeah.
about it. Like I already knew, like you know what I'm saying. Like I don't know, he got. Hey, but I wish Stucci was back here so he could tell you about the time that we met Young Thug. It was that shit was so fun. That shit was crazy as hell. Stucci, if you up here, bro, hit this up one more time. I'm finna get off in a minute, but hey. Me and him, we was with this rapper named Mill Ticket and his little mini tour bus, and we was parked outside by House of Blues in the back where the artists be in Young Thug. We met a Young Thug who was out there, right? I guess it was some essays or somebody he got into it with because he had a couple essay girls with him, and he had a little tour bus. I guess his windows was bulletproof, and they kept driving by throwing bricks trying to break the window. So we sitting across the street. His whole little crew came over there and said, who throwing bricks and all that. We told him, and said, one of his manager or somebody said, well, just point out anybody. We don't even care who it is. Point them out. But, the niggas in Dallas don't be playing either. So, then, they was walking around to people's cars, asking them. Then that shit started getting, it was like, nah, nigga, we told you. And while they was asking people, the same people drove back around through some more bricks at his tour bus. They seen him try to chase the car down. But, that's not going to be a winner. But shit was crazy. He had like 15 little niggas. Like, I'm talking about, like young, like this a long time ago when he was barely blowing up. It was like, man, these little niggas is really on. Like they was turned up. Like they all came across the street out there in Dallas. You know what I'm saying? They ain't familiar with Dallas like that. Asking who was throwing bricks and stuff. We're like, yeah, some dudes that keep driving by throwing bricks at your car. They looking at us. You know what I'm saying? And they looking at us all crazy shit. We still standing there like, what? Like, so they went and started asking other people and knocking on car windows. And some niggas got mad at them and got out the car like, nigga, don't be, you see what I'm saying? All that shit. Cause you know how niggas back in the day, that niggas used to be strapped up for real.
Mm-hmm.
Like they was like, nigga, don't come and knocking on my fucking window talking about somebody throwing up bricks. That's what I heard. So I was like, oh shit, this shit finna go left in the bitch. But then while they was doing that, the dudes drove back around and threw some more bricks. I'm like, where are they getting the bricks from? That's the only question. That was the only thing in my mind. In downtown, where are you finding these bricks? Like they was throwing like 4 bricks at a time. There was a car full of them. They was throwing it at his tour bus. But they was trying to break the window, but them hoes would not break. They kept bouncing and flying across the street, hitting other cars and shit. And they was like, what the fuck is going on out here outside? Wow. That's whenever he had that blonde hair too. And the big guy, he had this whole shit blonde with the dreads and shit. That's really when he was young. He was young as hell. He was short, like he was young as hell. That nigga was performing at the House of Blues, but he had packed it out though on the cool. He had it jumping, but he had some haters for some reason. I don't know why they was hating on him.
They said he went and bought his catalog.
Yeah. I have a question.
Michael Jackson bought Eminem catalog.
That's because Eminem didn't own. You know what I'm saying? He didn't own his catalog. Somebody else owned it. In the score.
Yeah, they don't never own their catalog. The label be on it. The label will sell it, or that's how Birdman. Remember, Birdman gave Lil Wayne his catalog. Remember, Lil Wayne sold this shit for like $100 million, like 2 years, 3 years ago or something. He sold his whole catalog.
And he did. That's crazy.
Yeah, he sold his catalog. Lil Wayne did.
Why he do that?
I don't know. He felt like, you know what I'm saying? He just, whatever reason he had, I think he got like over $100 million for it or something.
Yeah, he needed some money. So I have a question. Why would the people connected with the case or whatever shoot up Lil Wayne's tour bus?
Lil Wayne?
Who shot up Lil Wayne's tour bus?
No, because Young Thug was with
dude already did time for that. You know, that was like 2014.
Young Thug, because they say Young Thug was with Cash Money, and then
his name was Pee Wee.
They had got into it and they went their separate ways, type of shit. Like it was, you know what I'm saying?
But this is the same guy that got the Rico put on him too with this case. Is it?
Yeah. He in the Rico too. He got new charges on the Rico. He got out. He was out like a year and a half, and then he got caught up in his. Yeah, he got caught up in the Rico too. Yeah, I think he did like 5 or 6 years.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's all in there. They know what they're talking about, bro.
So that's why
it's not a coincidence, bro.
So what happened to Lil Wayne's tour bus? Is it in there too, or is that just some bullshit that happened?
No, I mean that was just some stuff that's just some stuff that helped with their investigating and shit.
Right, but I'm just saying, do you guys know anything else that's in there besides Donovan getting killed? Like, what else is in there? You guys know anything else? Donovan. His name is.
It's just different murders and robberies and.
He got charged for it, but then they start finding out more shit. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. They just said different cases: robberies, murders, drugs.
Yeah, that's how they work. Like it'd be one case for
Oh,
another to make them start investigating you
I
as
didn't
a
read.
whole.
Yeah, I
You
don't
didn't
know
read
what's
what?
in there. You know, what I'm saying, what's all in there detail because it's a big old. You know, it's a lot of paperwork. So I don't.
Yeah,
Right,
it's a lot.
because
I
Yeah,
when
didn't.
that's
they
what I'm saying. It's a lot of paperwork because that's how the state investigate. They don't sit on people like if somebody got charged and shit, it's still there, and then if something else happened, they connect that with that, and now they building a. You see what I'm saying? They building a paper trail to what they. You
right,
see what I'm saying? They
Yeah,
building
because
building
a
they
a paper
paper
said
trail
trail
to
52
what they
for
page.
sure.
do.
So,
No, they said
huh?
52 page. Now it says when they started off, they said 52 page. Now they say 80 plus page.
Oh yeah,
Right?
yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's what they do. That's what they do, and
Like
that's what he said. He said we
they
working
keep
on some.
coming out with shit every
We
day.
present this. That's what I was showing earlier. That's what the lawyer said. We presenting this because we're building
Uh-huh.
up a whole nother bigger thing. So this, that's the process with the state. That's how they work.
Yeah.
They're not like the feds. You know what I'm saying? They don't.
So
They don't
every
sit.
day
They
they
don't
add
sit
into the
outside the
they
house.
add
You know what I'm
into it
saying?
every day.
Yeah. They putting everything. They putting the pieces together. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
It's a whole different type of investigating from the Fed. Like the Feds got a lot of money and a lot of footwork, and
Mhm.
they all can sit on some things. But the state, they have to get back to other things and new stuff happening. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
They can't just sit on one thing and have 100 officers just working on one thing for a year when all these other crimes going on. You see what I'm saying? But the Feds
Mm-hmm.
got lots and lots of resources, lots of stuff,
Right.
technology. That they can do that. They can, what I'm saying? They ain't tripping.
So I have a question for you guys. This is just allegedly. This is just allegedly question. Do you guys think that Young Thug will be like charged for trying to get someone to kill YFN Lucci, YFN?
It depends on what proof they got.
I know they said
I'm
they
just saying,
they
what do
trying
you
to say
guys
they had
think?
they trying to say they got the phone call allegedly, but
I'm trying to ask y'all
Yeah.
how much of that do you guys actually believe? Like that
I don't.
that he would
I,
actually like, you know, that they
I
really
mean
have proof on that shit.
it's very possible if they got it. Like that's what I'm saying. It's
I
very
mean, it's possible
we
they
gotta
got
we
some.
gotta see it. We got because they trying to say allegedly they got the call was made. How they know that? That's what we don't know. They ain't telling us that yet. They're not supposed to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So a lot
I
of stuff we'll
definitely
find
think he's
out,
gonna
but
do some jail time though.
Right. But why does he have two judges though? Because I heard the judge say, "Oh, we have to ask the
mm,
other judge in the other courtroom about the bond." Like he's going to two different judges. Why?
Yeah, I know. That's let you know the Fed's probably gonna pick it up because he got see. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he
Think about
goes
what
to
Cause
you
you
two
just
got a
said.
different judges.
magistrate,
He got
you
he
got a
got two.
magistrate judge, and you got a regular judge, and then you got a judge over his case.
Yeah, and then
Mm.
when the magistrate and
Also,
all
the
that
three
come
charge
in, the
for?
magistrate is the big. That's where the stuff leads to more bigger shit. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
Now the
see, I
magistrate
don't
is
understand this
is
stuff.
who tells you what your case is, like what you going to court for.
Yeah,
I
but I'm
think he's
saying,
gonna eventually
but
get bond though.
when he get in front of them, like you know what I'm saying, most like what she's saying is most people you don't have to see three judges.
Mm-hmm.
That
Yeah,
just means that they
that's what
got
I'm
so
saying.
many
Like,
different things
why?
on him. That's just like straight drop had to see two judges, right? First
But
for all this
he
other
had that
shit.
sex case. That's why. If he was
Yeah,
just there for Young Dolph,
Yeah.
he would have just been dealing
Yeah.
with that lady.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
But
I
So
mean,
because he
most
that's
had
what
people
that,
I'm
but
have
what
saying.
other
most people
cases?
see
This,
two
he didn't have
Because
no
judges.
cases
look,
though.
because okay, look, they already had him on a what's the name charge. Then they got him on another charge with 7 felonies and some other stuff too. So that's what I'm saying. He got different cases and different, like you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying.
Yeah,
He
that's probably
got
why he said he's gonna
different
Different,
cases.
judge.
different court, different
Yeah, he got
Supreme
different
or
cases. You know what I'm saying?
okay, Supreme
Mm-hmm.
Court, whatever other
They
court.
wasn't expecting to find all that shit when they went to get him.
Okay.
That's a whole
Mm-hmm.
different. You see what I'm saying? That's a whole different chart. That's a whole different.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? When they found all that shit, when they already had a warrant to do this and that, but they come and you see what I'm saying, and do this and find these other people and get this other people and all that. That's like different shit. That's why
So
he.
following new charges, you go to different judges too because they're new charges. So that's all.
Yeah, just
Or,
depending on the circumstances. It's like how when you seen when you seen straight drop. Remember he was going to court more than Cornelius because he
Uh-huh.
had different things. going on. You know, remember he was in court the first. Then he was in court the next day about that. Then he said, "I want a lawyer for this and that, but I don't. I want a court appointed for this and that." You know what I'm saying? He had different shit going on. You know what I'm saying?
Because he had that sex offender.
Yeah, he
thing
already
going
had
on
that
there.
going on, and then he already had the violation of federal, and then he had the murder charge and one more thing.
Oh
You see what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, in the grant, yeah, you know what I'm saying. So he had
Mm-hmm.
different shit going on. It wasn't just a one. It wasn't that simple with his case. Like how Cornelius was, you know what I'm saying. It wasn't as simple.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga already had too much shit going on.
Right.
That's why niggas didn't even know Cornelius was already in jail and indicted for a month before they even mentioned his name.
Yeah.
Niggas didn't even know that shit. Nobody, no blogger, nothing mentioned. Nobody named Cornelius. You know what I'm saying?
I remember though, Cornelius, he was one of those dudes that shot up Dock's memorial, right?
No, not Cornelius Smith. No,
I
he
thought he
did.
was. Okay, so where did Cornelius come in at? Like, when did they ever get him?
They
Like,
found
from
his
where?
fingerprints
Where
on
did
the
they get him
car.
from?
They found.
Oh, so they finally got him and we didn't know about it.
No, they
Nah,
been
he
got
was
him and we didn't know about it. They just said
Is
they
that
he
what
was
was
you're
locked
saying?
up first.
investigating. There's investigating. He was the first person locked up a month before straight drop in
Can you
Albany.
hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cornelius was locked up way back in December,
Yeah.
like 2 weeks after Dolph got killed.
Okay.
They got him because his fingerprints was on the car.
Yeah.
Okay. But what I was saying is when they got him, we didn't know.
No, they
They
didn't
didn't
tell us.
report
They
it.
not.
You know what I'm saying? They silently locked him
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
And
because
while
they're
he but
investigating the case. They got to find the other
right.
people. They're
But
not
when
going.
I went
That'd be too soon for them to tell the world why everybody going crazy blogging. That'd be too soon for them. That'd be enough to make everybody get rid of evidence and all that. And you see what I'm saying? Like they're not gonna do that. They're not gonna. They're never telling us the whole thing, no matter what we think. They're never gonna tell us.
right.
Yeah.
But when I went and I looked at the inmate records and I looked up Cornelius's name, he had been in there for like 2 months.
Yeah, he already been in there. Yeah, for 2
But
months.
before he got charged with the DOS case though.
No,
They charged him with
he
the
been in
yeah,
jail
they charged him
before.
with the
No,
DOS case. Like he was already in jail for something else.
Whoa.
Go look at his record. Go look it up. He was charged.
If he was,
Okay, he was in jail for something else, and
he
while he
was.
was in jail, he got charged with the
I
DOS
mean,
case
well,
while he was already locked
Oh,
up
but
for
he
those
gonna beat
2
that.
months.
but that's how they do it. Like if you have warrants or
He
something,
wasn't originally in there for DOS case for those 2 months.
yeah, I
Nah,
know,
he
yeah,
wasn't
but I
charged with
know,
that
but see,
shit.
that's
So
but we,
so
see,
so you saying he was locked up when Dolph died?
we understand that. No,
No, what I'm saying is when DOS got killed, shortly after they locked him up, but they didn't lock him up for DOS case. They
Oh,
locked
he was
him
locked
up
up for
for some
something else.
other
Oh, okay,
shit.
okay. Then they
I'm
found
saying
his
in those
fingerprints.
two months later, he got
Right.
locked up for DOS case,
Right.
but he was
Right.
sitting in there 2
he
months,
was locked
but he
up
was
for
not
theft.
charged for DOS
He
case.
was locked
You
up for
understand what I'm
theft.
saying?
He was because it's that's what I'm saying. Like
Okay, he got locked up for something else, and then they got him on the
Right.
this what I'm
fingerprints.
trying
Yes.
to
While
say.
after
This what I'm
sitting
trying to
there
say.
for 2 months for that shit, he got charged with DOS
Look,
case.
that's the thing
I
about
see
it
what
is,
happened.
yeah, like I just swear I feel like we be trying to be too smart. Of course, they got him on some other shit.
Yeah, they
They
got him
had
on
him
some
on
other
theft
stuff.
first. They had him
But
on
what I'm
theft.
trying to say
They had
is
him on. Look,
not until
hold on.
straight
Let me
drop.
finish talking. Let me
Okay.
finish talking,
Okay.
please. They got him on some other petty shit. Then they
Yeah.
linked to the theft and all that, and then
Mm-hmm.
weeks later they charged with Dolph murder. That's how they
2
always.
months later. 2
Yeah.
months later.
No.
2 months.
He was no. He was charged with
2
Dolph
months.
murder December 21st, and Dolph
Yeah,
got killed
December.
November 11th.
Okay, well, a
But
month and something later.
Yeah,
yeah,
Because
yeah.
but
Doc
That's why I
got
said he
killed
was in
yeah,
jail.
November what,
Yeah,
17th?
that's exactly what I said. Like, but that's the way
yeah,
it works. They
but
always gonna like if they don't know nothing, they're gonna get you for a warrant or something else, and then they're gonna bring you in. So they got you, so you can't run because they can't just take you and say, "Hey, yeah, you murdered Dolph," because of this. They're gonna get you for whatever you can have warrants.
I don't think he did
anything.
this shit. I think he just was probably stole the car. So he was in a stolen car. Like they don't even have no proof on
That's what
that
they're trying
dude.
to say. He was in a stolen car or whatever. But for whatever reason, they said they found a finger. But they already said they've been said that.
Yeah.
Whenever they said that they
Yeah, they've
found.
been said that.
Yeah, they didn't say his name, but they said they found fingerprints.
Yeah,
And they
but do
found
you
the
know
car.
how long they had that car though? They had that car for a while. A lot of
Yeah,
people
for a
could have
couple
been
of months.
driving
They had
that
it for a
car.
couple of months.
Exactly. So
Yeah,
that
yes,
means
that's why I
you
say
kill
yes,
Young
it could
Dolph
have been
because
anybody.
you might have used that car for one
Yeah,
day. That don't mean you kill
yeah,
Young
yeah.
Dolph. That's
They
what
don't
I'm
got no
saying. They
proof
had
that he
that car
did
for
it.
a long time. That car was in a lot of shit. That car
Yeah,
Yeah.
was
I
doing a
know.
lot of stuff.
Okay. Look. So think about what you're saying. That's why they had to go ahead and get him on some other shit. Get him down there. Show him we got your fingerprints and all that. And ask yourself why they indicted him. See, that's the question. You ask yourself why they indicted him just because his fingerprints was on there. That ain't why they indicted him just because his fingerprints was on there. That's what I'm trying to say.
Because initially
No.
he got charged with a stolen vehicle. That's what he went
Yeah,
to
yeah, he
jail
got
for.
charged with. That ain't why they indicted him though. Just because the stolen vehicle and his fingerprints
No.
on there, they found out
Why
some
did
shit.
they
They had
indict
to
him?
get him. They had to get him in there so they can break some shit. You know what I'm saying?
But Big Stepper just said he don't even think Cornelius was even one of the
Yeah,
shooters.
I don't. I mean, they don't even have no hard evidence on straight drop. Can't. I mean, we can't see if he was or
I
not.
don't think Straight
No,
Drop is one of
To
the
be honest
shooters.
with
To
you.
be
Cornelius,
honest with you, I
they're
don't
not
think
even.
he was.
They never even said he was a shooter. They're trying to say he was a driver. He was
Who?
in the car. Like
Who? Which
I'm talking
one?
about.
Cornelius?
Cornelius, they never said that
I
he
don't
was a
even think
shooter.
Straight Drop was because his body type it
No,
just
they
don't.
charging him as a shooter though. Like they charged
But
both of
his
them as a
body
shooter.
type, which one
Yeah,
would he
no.
be?
They
His
all gonna
body
get the
type just
charge
don't.
because they stole a car. It's a stolen car. That's already a crime in the midst. So they're
Yeah,
all gonna
but
get the same
just
charge.
because you stole a car, you
But
ain't
they're
kill
not saying that
nobody.
they're not saying that they believe that they know for a fact he was one shooting or not. But they just know for a fact that he was involved in it, like he was
Yeah,
there,
yeah,
type of
yeah,
shit.
yeah. He got charged for Dolph murder, just like straight. You know.
Exactly. But why they charging you
But
with
what I'm
something
saying is that
that?
if
Because
I'm a lawyer,
because look, anytime you're committing a crime and then commit another felony, you're gonna get that charge. It don't matter if you the one that just stole the car. If you steal a car and your homeboy's driving and they kill somebody, you're gonna get the same. You're gonna get the
nah. But
murder
look though,
because you already
but look.
committed a crime. It's
That car
already.
had been stolen way before Dolph got killed. Like that was a hot
That's what
car.
I'm saying. It
But they
was.
Anybody could
know
have
that.
been.
But that's what I'm saying. They know
It
he's
could have been
like,
20
bro.
people.
Come
You know what
on,
I'm saying
man.
in that car.
Exactly.
It could have been
Right.
20 different people in the car though.
Right.
Bro, did you
So
not listen to what the news said? They said they know what it's linked to. They followed the lines down.
you
Before
said
that,
if I
before we even knew Cornelius was arrested, when they found that car and they did the murders where they killed Anita Wilson and all that, they said that it's
In
been going
Covington.
back and forth. They didn't talk to people. Some people got shot and didn't die. They just ain't saying their names, bro. Come on, like think about it, bro.
But the
They
son
said,
had already said.
they said they followed the paper trail and it had informants and everything. They followed the paper trail. That car was involved in other things that linked them niggas together, man.
because it was
That's
a
what they
hot
trying to
car.
say.
It was
Yeah,
a
When they
hot
stole
car.
that car, they went
But
on a
a
little
whole bunch of
rampage.
niggas was using that car
it
though.
could
So
have been like 10 people. It
I
could have
know
been like
Cornelius's
so many
fingerprints
people in
was
that
not
car.
the only one on that damn car. Like, come on
Well, I'm
now.
saying, but this is what I'm saying. Okay, but we're saying could have and all that, man. Could have
But
can
I'm
go a
just
long
saying, like,
ways,
there's no
man.
way his fingerprints was the only one
But
on that
all I'm
car.
I
saying,
believe
if
I think he messed up by putting his fingerprints on there. Everybody else probably had gloves on. That's what I think.
well, like what I'm
Maybe.
saying is that though,
And
if
they,
I'm
and
a
they look, and
lawyer,
they also found something else in the car too that they said.
if I'm a lawyer and I'm representing, you know, what I'm saying Cornelius, I'm gonna be like my client. He stole a car. His fingerprints on there. They don't mean he did the killing. You got to prove to
Right.
me he
I
pulled the
know that,
trigger.
but this
You got to
okay.
prove
Look,
to me that
that's
he
what I'm
was even
saying.
there.
Look, that's what I'm saying. Like we try to be rocket scientists and don't understand the game. Of course, they're not charging him just because his fingerprints is on there, bro. Niggas is already telling and everything. What are you talking about? They said they had 350. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Come on, bro. Come
yeah,
on.
yeah,
So,
yeah.
I
We
don't
know
know.
that, but
We going in, sir. We going back.
okay, so somebody
They
already
said
did
they
a
all I'm
had
Google
saying is
swap.
this, though. You know
350.
what I'm saying?
They had
That ain't enough
350
evidence,
people that
though.
told shit, man.
Yeah,
They're
but
not just getting.
them,
So
Yeah,
basically, he's saying it's deeper than just the fingerprints at this point.
hell
yeah,
Don't worry about
yeah.
the fingerprints.
They're
Don't
not
worry
going
about
what
the
to
I'm saying
they're
is
fingerprints.
not
this
going to
right
indict
here.
nobody without no serious
They
incriminating
do it all the
evidence.
time, though. You know that though. They charge people that's wrongfully charged all the time.
Yeah, but like they're gonna have something that's gonna be incriminating. That this ain't that's what I'm saying. At this point, we know this not what's going on. At this point,
You're saying
like
it has to be more
all
than
the
just
ifs and
that. It has to be more
possibilities,
at this
bro. That's
point.
what make the
Yeah,
shit.
but
That's what.
what I'm
That's
saying
what
is
made.
this
Look,
though.
that's what made this case such a rabbit
What
hole.
I'm saying is that they don't have no hard evidence though, like just
How do
the.
you know that when they're not telling us what they have? They're not
But
supposed to do that, bro. They're
I'm
never
just
gonna
saying.
tell you what they have. Look at this.
I'm
That
just
will
saying.
mess up everything. The
Yeah,
rules
yes, I
don't
see
work
what you're
like that,
saying though,
bro.
but what
You
I'm
said,
saying
how
is
do you?
that
Let me ask you this, Stepper. How do you know what evidence they got if they ain't telling nobody?
I know, but how you? But at the same time, we can say, how do you know they got some real evidence that a good
Because
lawyer can't fight it and beat it though?
because he ain't arrested, he's indicted. A lot of people get arrested for false charges, not indicted. He's indicted.
Yeah, yeah, that's
He got
cool.
a long indictment paper, bro. People get
Yeah,
arrested for false shit, but when you get indicted, it's different,
yeah,
bro. It's
yeah,
not the
man.
same. It's not
A
the
lot of
same.
people done got charged with stuff and then went to trial and beat it too though. So we
Yeah, I'm saying he
we
got
both know that
indicted,
though.
bro. He already
Yeah,
got
but
Yeah,
what he's
people done
indicted.
trying
got
to say,
indicted and
it's
still
not
beat it.
just you went to jail, they slapped you with some charges, prove
Nah, yeah, he
innocent
just
to
charged
proven
with it.
guilty.
He
Talking
not
about
found guilty or
indictment.
nothing. You know what I'm saying?
No,
He
he
But
just
got
charged with
indicted.
indictment
it.
is
Stepper,
different
he
than
got
just getting
indicted, nigga. December
arrested.
21st, he got indicted.
Right.
Yeah, he got
I see what
charged
you're
with it. You
saying.
know what I'm saying?
But
But
he
No,
he's
got
not found
indicted,
guilty
so
of it.
no, he
indicted
did
and
get
charged is
indicted.
two
I
different
did see
things,
that.
bro. What do you mean?
Yeah, he did
Indicted
get
is
indicted.
you get arrested for shit. They charge you. They try to charge you with this shit.
Yeah,
Indictment
but
Yeah, but
means
you
what
they
I'm
want
still
saying
to
is
need to
that, you
plead
know
pull
what I'm saying?
feds
guilty.
on you. Like how
He
me,
haven't been
like how,
found
look at this.
guilty of
Okay,
it
look at
though.
this. How me, how when I was
But
talking
once
with
you
my
get
partner A,
indicted,
hold
it's
on.
not whether
Look at
you're
this.
guilty or
Hold on.
not.
When I was talking with my partner A, they charged
Look,
us with the attempted shit on that thing, and we sat in jail and we got out for 3 years. We never got indicted though, and they dropped it. We
Right.
never got indicted, my nigga. But we did go to jail and everything sit. They gave us a bond. We got out. We paid on that shit for 4 years, but we never was indicted because they didn't have enough to indict us.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? It's a difference.
so y'all never got
Okay.
charged. I
Go lay down.
mean, y'all
We
got
got
charged,
charged
but y'all
with it. We went to jail for it,
Come on, bitch.
right.
but we never
Go lay
got
down.
indicted.
But all I'm saying is that he
They
haven't been
had to give
found
us a
guilty. He haven't
bond.
been
Go lay
They
down.
did
convicted.
all
He
the
haven't been.
investigating. We sat in jail for a while. Then they had to give us a bond, and then they still was investigated, and we was still paying, going making payments to the courts and all that for like
Yeah,
4 years. We
yeah,
never
but
got indicted. Never got no indictment
Nice.
yeah,
paper. You know what I'm
yeah. But
saying?
what I'm saying is that he haven't been found guilty of. He haven't been convicted of. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the process right there. But when they indict somebody, that means they, you know what I'm saying, like they're not
A
wasting
lot
their
of people
tax
don't been
money.
Go lay
indicted and
down.
still beat the charges though. We both know that. I know a lot of people don't been indicted, and when they got to court, they beat it. So I mean,
I mean, like, no, you saying a lot. You don't know a lot of people that got indicted that beat it, bro.
no,
That's just no.
but
It don't work like that, bro.
I know some people don't
Don't
got
say you
indicted
seen a lot of
in
people that got indicted and beat it, bro. When you get indicted, that mean they on your ass. You better have a good ass lawyer, all that shit. Nigga. That's the
yeah.
difference than getting arrested and charged with it. You see what I'm saying? Indictment
Then there's a
mean
lot of
like,
people who've been
nigga, we got
wrongfully convicted
okay,
too.
indictment is like a damn 50-page document on everything they got. Why they went ahead and fully charged you with this shit, put it on you.
Yeah,
It's different from being arrested and
Go lay
charged.
down.
man. I know people who've been wrongfully convicted, and they sitting in jail. Like man, it's a lot of stuff. Like they don't just mean that that they don't just mean that they just got them like that. You know what I'm saying? They could be, you got to have some real. If I'm a lawyer, you know what I'm saying? Like you got to show me some clear evidence. And we fighting this motherfucker. I don't care if we charged, indicted,
Yeah, they
some
gonna
shit. If you just got my
fight it.
client on some damn fingerprints,
They gonna
it could have
fight
been
it,
100 damn people in their car.
but that's what I'm saying. Like that's the thing about it. Like with the Dolph cases, obviously that they got a lot more stuff than what
I
they
understand
tell
they
us.
had a bunch of
They
tips.
ain't even
Yeah,
released why they ain't released the video. Ask yourself
I
that
understand
because
they got a lot
think
of tips
about it.
though, but
Yeah,
I
they
don't
ain't
care about
released the
tips.
video yet. People still talking
They
about
ain't
well,
gonna release the video to the
they're not gonna
public.
release
You
it till
know
they
that.
get they gonna
Yeah,
release it till they
They
got
ain't gonna
everything
release it at
signed and
all.
stamped. Yeah, they ain't gonna
They
all
ain't
release
I'm
gonna
it.
saying,
release
I
that
wouldn't be
video.
surprised if Cornelius didn't have nothing to do with this shit or straight drop. I wouldn't be surprised,
They
bro.
gonna release release the video.
I mean, I wouldn't be either, but I think the way they was moving
Get up
with
so
it,
we can go
they
see
wasn't
Wonder.
just arresting people because a lot of people was just putting names out there. They wasn't just running up
Yeah,
arresting.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Get up
You
so we
right.
can go,
They did
doctor.
their investigate because everybody
I
was saying,
understand they got
remember
a
they
yes.
said
I
JoJo Splat and
Good night.
all the rappers and what old boy that just got killed too, what's his name? That we was talking about. They put everybody's name out there so they could just go arrest everybody for that. But that's who they arrested for whatever reason. That's the thing. They're not telling us at all the full reason why they got him. That's what need to make you ask yourself a question like, why they ain't, you see what I'm saying? Because that mean
yeah,
they
yeah. I see what you're
working
saying.
on something because they ain't telling us. Normally, as soon as they got to open and shut, they release stuff later, but they ain't
Yeah,
telling us nothing. And everybody want to know this and that. And I understand they're not. That would be stupid for them to give out the information they got.
yeah,
That'd be
yeah.
stupid. You think they're gonna tell us? Well, the dude Tim Jones told us that was in Dolph Gang. You know they're not gonna do that. You're gonna
But
find that
yeah,
shit out later when they make the documentary. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. But shit, you know, so we'll see how it play out though. You know what I'm saying? With the convictions, you know, when they go to trial, and you know, we'll see the process of it.
Cause you see how Boosie. If you watch Boosie new movie, you see how he got out of shit. You know what I'm saying? But the crazy thing about it is he damn near served most of the time that he was gonna be doing it, but except for they try to put all the murders on him and shit. You know, they couldn't prove that you know what I'm saying, they couldn't, you know what I'm saying, fully get him with that, but they had got him with all this other shit while making him sit in jail for all them years and shit like that. But he beat all
I just know that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? If I'm his lawyer, we beating this shit. You got to show me some proof. I don't care about no snitches with some he say, she say shit. Like, some snitches can say
yeah.
anything.
And that's
Cause
what I'm
shit,
saying.
motherfucker can
Like,
snitch on a motherfucker be lying.
but that's what I'm saying. The proof that you're talking about, like, we're not gonna know it. They're not gonna
They had
tell.
enough to charge him because of his fingerprints.
Yeah, no, of course not. That's what I'm saying, bro. It wasn't just fingerprints. They literally said it in, like I'm saying that. That's why I kept playing the news clip about Anita Wilson and them. They said it. They said we have connected. And I said we know who we're after. They said y'all think that we don't
Go
know
lay
something.
down.
They said we got so many, you know what I'm saying, informants, and we know, and we've linked this card to several incidences linking to the same people and the incidents and the like. They said
Mm-hmm.
that without saying names and stuff like that. They just put that out there. Like, y'all think that we slow? Like, nigga, we know what's going on. We police. That's what we do. Y'all just because we ain't telling y'all everything. Like,
Yeah,
but
I know they're not gonna put
what case?
everything out there though.
Only thing I'm saying is, what case have we ever seen where they tell us everything? Like, I ain't never seen no case where they just tell us everything unless they already got the dude charged and punished in time. You see what I'm saying? He already doing time. That's when they'll start releasing it. You know what I'm saying? Like they ain't even got, you know, sentenced yet, so they're not gonna give us the information. They're gonna wait till they really lock them up, and if they can lock them up and get years, and then that's when they're gonna come out with what they got. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, we'll know when they go to trial. When they get, you know what I'm saying, when the guilty plea come out.
Yeah,
So we'll know when they go to court.
but you know, we ain't gonna know unless they air the trial or whatever. But
Yeah, they gonna
once
earn
they
their
get,
trial because
once they
they're gonna
get,
do all that.
yeah, they may or they may not. It just depends on how profile it is and how many people informing and how many people they trying to protect too. That was telling. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you know, we'll get worried about it though. Like when the trial going, you know what I'm saying, we'll, you know, if it's not, you know, on TV or you know, to the news shit, you know what I'm saying, somebody will know, you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying, we'll get
well,
worried of
yeah.
it.
Once they go to trial, they're gonna start pulling out the evidence, and somebody that's
Yeah,
close to it gonna put it out there what they got.
yeah, we'll get worried of it.
Once they go to trial and shit, yeah, for sure. But the thing about it is, I think I don't even know if straight dropping them trying to really want to take that shit to trial like that, but they can. You know what I'm saying? Shit. That's, you know what I'm saying? Because you know when you take it to trial, bro, that's you gonna get the whole, you know what I'm saying? The whole
Yeah, you
thing.
taking a trial, man. You better know what you're doing.
Yeah, you gonna get the whole, like they finna give you the max. And you know, some things can be 5 to 20 max. Like you don't want to fucking take something to trial. Like even look at this. Like even on the DUI, they
Well,
try to tell me, man. They said, man, if you take it to trial though, you lose. Like this ain't even nothing to go to jail for, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like shit.
well, if
Like
them
they
police
told
know
me
what they
don't even
doing,
take it
then
to
well,
trial.
You know what I'm saying? If they know what they doing, because like if they done did that and they don't have no real evidence, they gonna beat that shit easy. Because police
Yeah,
ain't all like
if they
if
don't,
they
yeah,
not doing their job right.
if they don't got no evidence, you know. But like I say, I don't know, like
But
you know what I'm saying.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, it do kind of seem like they kind of going in the right direction with all the, because like they sounded pretty confident so what's that bald head dude name? I don't know. You know what I'm talking about, the white bald head dude. He sounded like he was pretty confident that they got the
Yeah,
right people and uh, we'll see.
I don't know. What do y'all got going on in the chat, man? Come on, man. What's going on? Is it Isabel? What's going on? Y'all always tripping in the
I
chat.
just, I just talking about little kid. That's the other kid.
Oh
I
no, I'm
don't
trying to see
know.
what happened. But
Right.
nah, look,
Oh.
but like that's why I say like because like when you be going through that shit in real life and you be sitting there thinking about the rabbit holes and you people go
Mm-hmm.
like that shit be going so crazy like niggas end up getting in more trouble not knowing the facts because they're gonna hide it from you. You see what I'm saying? Like you see what I'm saying? Like I've seen too many situations where even when that shit happened with my partner, the laws didn't even tell us or his mama who they had, and his cousin shit coming from out of town and shit, thinking it's this and that, and it just wasn't. You know what I'm saying? It just wasn't. That's all. And then whenever they finally got the conviction and got the person in jail, then they released it. All the information they knew, you know what I'm saying? They told everybody. Then, like, yeah, they told what kind of gun he had and everything. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
you see what I'm saying? And it was like, oh damn. Like that shit it just be like that. They don't, you know what I'm saying? Like when it's an open investigation, see that's the same thing that's happening with old girl that her daughter is missing,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
That's why she said she want to do. Remember she did an interview with Smash the Topic, and DPD took
Right.
it down because they said it interfered with the case.
We with the case.
And it's some more stuff that happened, that I ain't just gonna put out because
Right.
that's her business, but like I could understand why they said that it interfered with the case if you know what happened. Like they damn
Oh,
near.
so she probably is with some like sex trafficking people or whatever they trying to sex traffic her. That's what I think it is.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, some older dudes that got her and just
And what they do? I mean, what's the point? Like, that's crazy, man.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like that's why I said sex trafficking don't have to be no big conspiracy. It could just be some older niggas taking advantage of a girl that don't
Right.
know no better. You know what I'm saying? And have her, away from her people and change her hairstyle and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Have her out here looking like a different person, grown and everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, but they were saying she was telling me like that's why they, because Smash the Topic did an interview. I know you seen everybody was trying to post it. That shit was gone. DPD took it down because they said it's interfering with this open investigation that they got
Man, that's
going,
crazy though.
and you letting people know what we got. You know what I'm saying?
So like, did she initially run away though? Cause I seen someone on the news where it said
Nah,
she got in
that's
trouble
what
at school and then ran away.
yeah, that's where her mom is saying that but her mom told me in the beginning that they were trying to put it like that, and then she was like, she mad that they still put it out there because she got in trouble in school or something. So they're just saying maybe that's why she maybe ran away. But her mom
Right.
said she never ran away before, and it wasn't no drama with whatever happened in school at the crib. So wasn't no reason for her to run away. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, bitch. There's the problem. This hoe right here, she needs to learn how to mind her motherfucking business.
Uh.
Talking about read a child a story at 12 midnight. Like, girl, I'm
Well,
a black bitch. I'm not gonna read no story at 12 o'clock. Like, these kids gonna lay down and go the fuck to sleep. Like, I don't know who she thinks she's talking to. She
she
talking
told
about
me
read
she's
her a
telling
story. Girl,
she's telling you.
no. They about to go to bed.
You want somebody in the chat? Who?
Yeah, Isabel talking about read your
Oh.
child a bedtime story. Girl, shut the fuck up. Okay?
Uh-huh.
I mean, look, I was saying, I don't know, like Shit, y'all
Like
can.
I'm not gonna read
Hey,
no
hey,
story
hey,
at no
hey, if
12
y'all,
midnight.
look, y'all just, hey, if I don't know what's going on, but you know, y'all,
You know how she come over? She
yeah,
came on the
y'all can handle
panel.
that behind the
She came
scenes.
on
You
the
know what I'm saying?
panel. No,
Y'all
she
can
came
handle
on.
handle that behind the scenes though.
No.
Handle
She
that
came on
behind the
the
scenes,
panel the
man.
other day. She was cool as a motherfucking fan. Then she get in the chat with her Twitter fingers and she want to say shit, but when she get on the panel, she don't have shit to say.
Yeah. Uh,
Right. Like
uh,
girl bar. Ain't
I
nobody
mean,
worried about a broke bitch like you. Like leave me alone.
yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going on with it, man. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, shit. From my understanding, that we was all on the backstage. It was cool, so I don't know.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought too. But then tonight, here she go. Like, girl, keep my name out your mouth. You in there kiki and ho hoing with the chat. Like, be with the chat. Like, you in the chat trying to tell me what to do with my kids. Like, don't cross that line with me. Like, you can
yeah.
say this, and that, but don't get a person's business when it comes to their kids and all that type of shit.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
That's real.
Yeah. I feel you on that. I don't know, man. Like I said, people be just doing. I don't know what be going on, man. Like, shit, you know what I'm saying? I don't be knowing what be going on. I be seeing too much like a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? I've been like I just man say that's why I can't even rock with motherfuckers the way I want to because I already
Like,
know
when it comes to my kids, you
Yeah.
can't
how
tell me
people
shit.
is. I
You
don't
can't
know
tell me
as far
nothing.
as
Uh-uh.
anybody else, but you know, shit be.
Well, when it comes to my kids, you can't tell me shit because I'm the only person that take care of my kids. It's 12 midnight. I'm not gonna read no stories.
It's all
You
read
about
a
to lay
story.
down
Maybe,
and go to
maybe she
bed.
didn't. Maybe she didn't
That
mean
is.
it in a maybe she didn't mean it in a bad way. I don't know.
Yeah,
But
I think no,
good
that's a
way or
little
bad
disrespectful.
way,
I think
we
she
were
was
not.
being a little funny though.
I
That's just
don't
my
even
opinion.
know her.
Yeah,
Marcika
I think
ain't
she
even
was
gonna
being a
tell
little
me some
funny
shit
though.
like that. And Marcika know me more than she do. Like, come on now. You always making excuses for this bitch. Period.
No, it's not making excuses. Just I'm trying to keep my shit
Boy,
professional. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what they don't like. You know what I'm saying? I ain't making excuses, but I can't get turned up too and be like I already did too many videos. Like we already talked about that. Like you know what I'm saying? I ain't making no excuses, but I'm just saying like a lot of things that we feel like is cool is not really cool in YouTube eyes, and it's just fun and game for us. But for me, it's a
Yeah.
business. You know what I'm saying?
What?
It's a difference, you know what I'm saying? Like I heard you, I agree with what you said, but I can't get turned up and cuss, get mad. I was finna get ready to end this whole anyway for it get that way, you know what I'm saying? Like for real. Cause they already told me, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So with that being said, I ain't taking up for nobody. I'll say, yeah, that is kind of weird. I'll say maybe I don't know, you know what I'm saying? But it's just cause I'm trying to de-escalate the situation because it ain't really the
Yeah.
they really the place to be doing all that. They filter all this stuff, and then they gonna look at how shit be ran all the time, and that's why I be trying not to. I be trying myself. You see, that's the thing about it. You see. I try my hardest not to get into it with people because
Yeah.
I know I'm supposed to on this. But if it was in a regular office, you know what I'm saying? It's whatever. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit. On this, I be trying my hardest. Y'all done seen me go left and shit, but I know I ain't supposed to be doing it.
Yeah.
You
Yeah. I
know?
seen it the other
So I'll just be trying to be
the other
vigilant because I already know what I'm supposed to be doing. You know what I'm saying? That's why
yeah.
I ain't about no taking no sides or nothing. Cause you know what I'm saying? I can't sit up here and instigate it either. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I want to do is be instigating and making this shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be instigating,
Who was
man.
Yam?
Making each other,
Who
everybody cuss each other out and shit like that.
Hey,
who was Yam?
I thought we already talked about this already, man. Damn, we
Yeah,
back
I
on the
know.
same shit.
That's what I said though. That's what. Yeah, I don't know if she ain't heard what I said. I said I thought we already talked about this though. I don't. You know what I'm saying? We behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? Now we could have. Now I could have ended this thing, and Isabel could join, and y'all could talk about it behind the scenes and say whatever the hell you want to say. You know what I'm saying? Shit. We
You
can straight
could.
everybody can join this motherfucker right now. That need that anybody that want to talk and got whatever, join this motherfucking live. I'm gonna end this whole. We're gonna be behind the scenes, and y'all can say whatever you want to say. You know what I'm saying? That's it. There's no problem with that. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
You already know, like, but I'm just trying to follow the rules. That's all I'm trying to do. I don't want to get
Amber
nobody
left.
turned up. I don't
She
want to get
left.
nobody turned up. I don't want to get Yam too turned up, like yeah, and all that, because I already know where it's going. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna lead to, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna lead to some shit we ain't trying to. That I'm trying my hardest not to do, because like I be looking shit. I can cuss out there a whole bunch of people in these comments. They always talking shit. You know what I'm saying? They come in here talking shit for real.
Yeah, I know.
Good show, Divine. How you do that? This is tripping. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. I don't
She
know.
left.
Who Yam?
No, I'm talking about Amber. Amber left. Wasn't?
Yeah,
Amber, Amber is Yam.
I think she left.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, Yam. I think she left. I don't know.
Yeah,
Now she
don't pay
told me.
attention to the chat. The chat. Yeah, don't even worry about the chat, man. They just be talking, especially Isabella. Like, you don't even,
Yeah.
she different, so you don't really
Yeah,
worry
she just
about too much of her.
I
She
think
ain't from the culture like we is, so she
she
talk a
just.
little different. So you gotta understand that.
I mean, yeah. She just joke a lot, and she ain't really been
Somebody
like,
said drop the link.
and she
My
ain't
name
really been.
Candy's wig.
She ain't never really been in this thing like that. Man, I don't know what this Candy's wig is, man. I might not. It depends on what that
I
is.
think that's your people's, ain't it?
Nah, that ain't my people's. No,
I think it's
Candy's
that.
wig. I don't know nothing about. I don't know. I don't know who that is.
I thought that was that girl that gave that super chat that time they be doing hair. I thought that was her. I thought it was.
Nah, that's
Uh,
somebody. That's the net.
oh, okay,
Unless she
okay.
changing her name or something.
Oh, okay.
Unless she changes her name. This I just seen this on my suggestion. Yeah, I don't even know, man. Like shit, everything was going good. You know what I'm saying? It was going good, but and then my thing is, I was gonna end this hoe about 30 minutes ago. So I be my mind, the back of my mind, be knowing like, let's go ahead and end this shit for people start. You know what I'm saying? It start getting late. Everybody get to tripping and shit. I don't know, Isabel. I don't know what was going on. I seen Demeric talking about my show in the comments. I had about 40, and then he was on here like, I don't know what y'all. I don't know how y'all think this shit work or none of that. Like I'm not gonna get into it until I really feel, you know what I'm saying, a certain type of way. As of right now, it's like I'm just looking and shit. That's all I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I could have
Shit,
got on there.
crazy.
I could have got on and address a lot of shit, but I know it ain't. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be jumping the gun and shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we all kind of shit going on. You know what I'm saying? But like I say, I guess I don't know. I don't know. Shit, I don't know. But at the same time, I don't know. Well, at the same time though, we is gonna have to like in the chat and everything. I hope y'all, you know what I'm saying, like start like being just be on, like, you know what I'm saying, gotta be on some adult shit, because you know what I'm saying, a lot of people be looking
Yeah.
at, like, even the other day, the reason why a lot of people were saying stuff, Isabella and all that, because new people was coming in chat saying, what the hell's going on in your chat? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they thinking it's kids and stuff, but we grown and shit. You know what I'm saying? We all grown. That's the difference. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. That's why I was. That's why all that stuff he was asking why. That's why I was dressed, because it was like at least 10 different people that never been here saying what you got going on in the chat. But which it ain't nothing.
Yeah.
But And like at the same time, it's like I don't know, man. Like I'm just trying to figure out if people understand like what's going on. It's this. I don't do this for fun or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?
It's a hell do it for fun. I feel you on that. It's a real deal, Holyfield.
Yeah, I got to. Like it defeats the purpose at this point. Well, you know what I'm saying? With it defeats the purpose to be like you know what I'm saying. The shit started out as fun years ago, but now I gotta follow rules and I gotta talk to them and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I get emails all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like they rate my videos, they review them. Every video get reviewed. You know what I'm saying? So, but I ain't gonna lie, I done fucked up a lot too though. I be getting mad and you know what I'm saying, don't give a damn.
Yeah.
But I'm trying my best. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, man. Yeah, you know. Now see Isabel, but see what I'm saying, like
She
don't
doing
do
too
that
much now.
because y'all just text and it's easy to talk to somebody like that in text. Like in real life, like it'd be a little different because when you
Right.
start talking about kids, they will. I don't know. Like I know how we is out here. Like don't do that.
Right.
Like for real though, Isabel, don't do that. Cause I ain't gonna sit up here and let you do that because I know in real life, niggas don't even play about their kids. Like
Exactly.
that's when that'll be a reason the motherfucker gonna take a charge for that. You know what I'm saying? And we in the chats and stuff, y'all ain't gonna never see each other. That's why niggas get on here and talk crazy and all that shit. Like I don't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't saying that you ain't about this, about that, but like I said, if you want to do that, then you know how to hit her up behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It ain't nothing for you to do that. You know what I'm saying? But as far as like, doing this shit with the kids and shit, nah, Isabel, we good on that. We don't need that for real. Because I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't allow her. I would say the same thing if she was saying that about saying shit about your kids and shit. For real, that's real talk. Like, nah, for real. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, for real. Like, either way it go, like, nah, nobody playing like that. You don't know who watching this shit. Like, I know it
Yeah.
all be fun and games and stuff, but you know what I'm saying? Like, when you bringing the kids and shit, that's like, you know what I'm saying? That's a little too far.
Yeah.
Everybody know, especially out here, man. Like niggas go crazy over that shit.
Yeah, people don't play about the kids.
Yeah, why I said little key just passed away. Yeah, everybody's saying it. Yeah. Yeah, he passed away.
Well, it'll probably be revealed what actually happened. 'Cause I done heard different stories. Somebody say he got shot 6 times. Like
I
I
know,
heard that
right?
before I came
Yeah, that
on.
first day they gonna say, yeah. They gonna
Yeah.
say that. Yeah, he got yeah.
Some people gonna say Young Thug set him up, or he was snitching. They got him, put a hit out on all type of stuff.
Was he locked up with the rest of them or nah?
Nah, so him and his brother, they didn't get locked up. So more of his artists, you know what I'm saying? All of them artists didn't get locked up, bro. Some of them didn't get locked up.
The rappers didn't get locked up, but
I mean, nah. I mean,
like
shit,
them
Young
girls
Thug
and
locked
stuff.
up and
Like,
Gunna locked up.
no, I'm
Young
talking
Thug and
about the
Gunna locked
rapper.
up.
I'm talking about the rappers, like the people that's like 5, 6 steps down from them. Like the people just be all they do is just mainly music. They don't really be like high end on the crime or be active in the. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking
I
about
mean,
like
I
some of
can't
the
say that.
girls,
Maybe they did.
some of
Maybe
the
they
girls
wasn't
that be
act.
with them. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like
mean,
they
maybe
got
they wasn't doing no dirt around. I mean, maybe they was. Maybe they had their own crew that
because
wasn't around
it's a
YZ.
lot of them. If you seen YZ, there's a lot of them that you don't see on camera, or you don't see
Yeah.
a lot of. That's what I'm talking about. Like the dudes who
All of
just
them
come
did.
for music.
And then that's another thing. All the people in
Yeah,
YSL that's in the streets didn't.
but
All
yeah.
of them didn't get locked up though.
Yeah, but nah, hey, but at the same time, like it's rules to this. Like my platform ain't supposed to be the open thing for people to come bullshit on, bro. Like this a business. Like I got 1099 for this. Like this my job, man. That's the see everybody be thinking this YouTube is like a fun thing, bro. Like it don't matter if she got her kids in the camera or not. Like just the same way if somebody if your kid walked up here and somebody started talking about your kid, I'm gonna tell them,
Right.
nah, we ain't doing that, bro. This is not
Right.
the
Right.
platform for that. And I don't want people to start thinking this is the place to come and talk all that
Right.
hot PlayStation Network shit, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like this not PS4, you know, because you get on PS4, they be I'll shoot your grandmama and all that, because they ain't gonna never see each other. But this ain't
Right. They ain't
this
gonna never
ain't
see
that,
each other.
bro. That's what I'm trying to say. I already talked to YouTube and they done hit me to like, you know what I'm saying, how to run this shit. Like it don't matter. Like that's just things that we ain't doing, man. This shit is like real. You know what I'm saying? Like you sit up there and seen them like fucking with my shit, bro. Like, come on, man. That's what I'm saying. That's why I feel like people ain't even respecting my shit enough, my grind enough, for real, because they
Right. Right.
think it's all a game or a joke and shit. Nigga, it's my brand right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to, you
Right.
know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. This is my brand, bro. This ain't just no fun and game shit for me. Nigga, y'all, whatever. You see how my shit, nigga, come on, man. I shouldn't even have to explain it though.
Right.
We all adults, we should understand this shit. People ain't doing YouTube for fun. You got people that do it for fun, and you got people that actually work for YouTube and get paid. So if y'all don't understand that, then I mean maybe y'all ain't supposed to be up in the motherfucking chat. You feel what I'm saying?
Right,
And I don't be
right.
blocking everybody, but that's what YouTube said. You need to step your block game up. You know what I'm saying? And
And
I'm just saying that just like in
and
general, because throughout time you've seen a lot of people come doing whatever they want and get offended when I tell them no, don't do that,
Hey,
and tell
dog,
me
kidney
what
failure.
they can do and what should be done. And but I'm like, bro, but you ain't do, you know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't do have, you know what I'm saying? Like y'all don't get emails from, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit crazy. Like I don't understand why they don't get that shit.
like the hey
And the
boss,
thing about it is, y'all not going on nobody else's platform and doing that. They gonna block you
right.
instantly.
Right.
I
They're
be
gonna
Hey,
block you
yeah,
instantly,
yeah.
especially
And
if they're talking
nobody, you
about
ain't
your
even getting on
kids.
nobody platform. If they don't know you, they just block you in the chat.
hey
Right.
boss, like that little young boy that came on tonight, Lee. He was in the chat talking reckless, right? Then he hop on the panel and then he gonna call me out for saying something to him in the chat. I'm like, bro, you was talking reckless in the chat. You know what I'm saying? You talking about you want to talk to some women that know some hood stories or some street stories and stuff like. And I told him like, bro, we protect our women over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, you just can't come on here and just say anything to the women that be on this platform every day. Just like
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? You can't do
A
that.
lot of
But
people
see,
come in and say shit. You know, they always do
yeah.
that shit.
But
But that's why I say,
Isabella, you gotta understand. Amber, mother, you a mother. A lot of mothers on here, like you just can't say anything about what somebody doing with a child. You know what I mean? They
yeah,
ain't doing
because
nothing
at
reckless,
that
but
point I gotta
you
step
can't
out the
say that.
way.
Yeah,
Only thing I'm gonna tell you, yeah, but you know, I ain't getting involved in that. You know what I'm saying? I know better. And and anybody else, y'all capping if you saying that somebody you gonna let somebody talk about, you know what I'm saying? Like that's the one thing about having kids is like you worry about that shit. Somebody fucking
Yeah.
with your kids or saying
Uh
thing, you
huh.
know what I'm saying? You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Or anything like that's kids, bro. Like niggas murk shit over there. For real.
Yeah.
And it don't
They
matter because
definitely.
I told her to put her kid in the camera. I told her to put her in the camera to say, yeah, I mean, she got kids. What's the difference? Look, she's on a different time zone. It's not at the same time as her. She's 3 hours
Yep.
behind most people, so it
Uh
ain't
huh.
even 1 o'clock. You see what I'm saying? Come on.
Yeah.
See, that's
Yep.
what
It's
people
like
don't be
12 or
realizing.
11 where she at.
It's not even 2 o'clock where she at.
Uh huh.
You see what I'm saying? That's the difference. See, people don't even be paying attention. She in a different time zone and everything.
Uh huh.
You know what I'm saying? She on a different time zone. It ain't even, you know what I'm saying? She can still go to the liquor store or to go get some drink where she at right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That time and it's the weekend, so you know what I'm saying?
Right.
But like that shit ain't my business. Like I don't get in people business like that. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, that's just different, man. Yeah, it's too old. Yeah, it's too where we at, where everybody else at and shit. It's two where everybody else at. You know what I'm saying? But it's 12 where she at. You know what I'm saying?
It's 3:30 over here, almost over here.
And when she had her kid in the camera, that was like hours ago. That's probably was like 10 o'clock where she at. You know what I'm saying? That was like 9 something, almost 10 when she had brought her kid on the camera. But shit, she can do that. Like I ain't tripping on that. Nigga love the kids. What do you mean? You know what I'm saying? Nigga love the kids. You know what I'm saying? But I say is, but the only thing about it is, I just wonder why you wasn't saying that when we was backstage. Get on here, and why you wasn't doing all that backstage? Man? That's all I'm trying to figure out. That's what I'm saying. I seen all the little texts and y'all was talking about my channel and shit under my video, which that was weird. You didn't really say nothing, but I was like, that's weird as hell too. And I ain't said nothing about that, but it's like you might as well just go ahead and join the panel. Amber join the panel. Everybody that wants to see what's going on, join this panel. We go backstage and shit. But then, on the show, like leave it alone. Because we done spent like 20 minutes on this ain't love and hip hop or nothing like that. We could do a different segment. You know what I'm saying? This ain't that. That ain't you know what I'm saying. This ain't what that is, man. Like that's all I'm saying. Shit. Like have at least a little bit of respect for my shit, cause that's what you want. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. If I got respected, then y'all definitely got respected. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Anybody on here, if you two telling me to respect my own shit, I got why y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't understand that shit. Like people just be tripping. Like I don't know what it is, man. Like, I've seen a lot of weird shit, a lot of hate, a lot of fake shit. Motherfuckers come up here super chatting and then talking about you. You know what I'm saying? It's just weird as fuck to me, man.
Yeah, man.
And I be trying to show love, but that's what they say. They say you need to stop showing love to people like that for real. You know what I'm saying? They say you need to stop showing so much love because everybody be on here. They getting carried away and they be feeling too freely. But I know I can't get too freely with it and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That the thing about it is we had a whole conversation behind the scenes and shit. Everything was cool, but I just noticed somebody else was getting in her head about the shit the next day. And you know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm like. I'm looking at like, man, this shit's so predictable. Like, I don't know. Like, I'll be honest, I'll be trying to ask myself, like, man, like I know I'll be expecting more out of because I would just be my thing is I expect more out of people, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't talking about nobody in particular. I'm just saying like the shit I be seeing, like I'm like, damn, like niggas is like really on some other shit. You know what I'm saying? Like some other shit. Like a nigga will literally donate $100 and then be talking about your shit to somebody else and they don't come back and tell me. Like, is that weird? Or am I tripping?
Nah, that's how they do, man. You know how they do on the streets where somebody go see what old boy dope tastes like or what he got over there and go buy it, right? And bring it back. Oh, his joint hitting, bro. You know how they do. They try to pay to play sometimes. You know how it be. See what you got going
Yeah.
on. Be in
Yeah.
there scoping around, snooping.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't
how
know,
it be.
man. It just seems like it's too much of that going on. That's what I'm saying. It's like, is that all it is going on? Or what? You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
don't know.
man.
I don't know. But I don't see nobody coming up so we can go backstage. So you know what I'm saying? I would just
Right,
leave it
right.
like that. Cause you know what I'm saying? Like we could take it off this shit if y'all really, you know what I'm saying? It just depends on y'all. Like, I don't know. That's shit. Cause right now it's
Violence.
recorded. It's recorded. Yeah, I already been. I already just smoked my shit, man. I'm finna eat me some barbecue and go crazy. You know what I'm saying? The barbecue will get busy. Finna eat
Oh,
me
no,
some
that's
barbecue
right.
and get busy. What's
What's up?
what's up with Amber?
What up?
Shit, just looking at it. Just looking at it. We're just looking at it.
You
And
said
I
what?
remember, I heard, I know I had, because when we went backstage, I started laying down on the floor. I had my laptop on my stomach. I fell asleep. I already know. But y'all know y'all was still on there talking and shit. And
We was
from
back
my
there a
understanding,
good minute. It was
it was
me and
cool.
Sky,
Mother.
Isabel. We was back there a good minute.
Lay down, okay?
Yeah, it was. From my
Good
understanding,
to
it was
sleep.
cool because you know what I'm saying. I can go back and look at shit. So even when I take it off of YouTube, it's still recorded.
Right. You know, everybody knows what type of kids they have. I have a 4-year-old and a 6-year-old. Okay. There is no reading those stories at 12 o'clock with these kids. These kids do this. They do this. They've been doing it. They don't go to sleep at night. They just do this. I have to fight with these
But
kids
you,
every night
you don't
for a
gotta
long
explain
time.
that shit, man. Shit,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
don't gotta
Don't let
explain that
nobody.
shit, man. My little
Yeah.
nephew and them still up jumping and shit, playing
Yeah.
Pokemon,
Like she got a
crying.
whole big 15, 16-year-old. Like, girl, you got a 16-year-old. Like you don't even understand. You forgot
You don't
about
gotta,
those things.
you don't gotta explain all that though. You know what I'm saying? You don't gotta explain
But
that.
I'm just saying it, and I don't. But I don't like people speaking up on my kids.
Yeah, no, I feel you
You
on
Like,
got
that.
the whole chat. You got the
it's just
whole
not.
chat on
It's
your
just not
side.
your business.
You
Mhm.
got the whole chat on your side. Yo, Shorty said I called the B word the other day. Anybody remember that? I gotta look back at that video. I
Yeah,
gotta
I
look
don't
back
remember
at
you.
the
I
video.
don't
yeah.
remember you. I don't
I
remember
gotta
you.
look back at that video because I don't
I don't
call
remember you
no
cussing out
female the B
nobody.
word.
No, I don't remember you cussing out nobody. I don't
Son,
know.
I do. I try my best to never call a female the B word.
I don't even think I ever heard you cuss before, bro. On the cool. I ain't never really heard you cuss. You know what I'm saying? Like,
So, but I told her if I did call her that word, I said, look, I would have took it back, but what you just said in the chats, I'm not taking that back. You are
yeah,
whatever I
I
said
don't
then.
remember you saying nothing. I don't know. Was that backstage when I fell asleep or some shit?
Nah, that was on stage.
I don't know,
Now
bro.
she said I didn't say that, turquoise. Yes, she did because I just
She
read
keep
the text and
calling
he
me
posted it.
turquoise. She keep
Turquoise.
calling me
She said,
turquoise.
turquoise, you called me out my name several times too. I held my tongue though.
Could somebody
Okay.
tell her what turquoise is? It's a clothing.
I
It's a
didn't say that,
material.
turquoise.
No, I know not you.
I'm
And
saying,
now
why?
she
I'm saying, why
said,
did
you
you say
called
you
me
started out on
crazy in
there
a
with that?
homie hopper. You
I'm
called me
saying,
crazy in a homie hopper.
when did they say that? When did they
Oh,
say?
I did call her crazy. I did. Yeah, but look, she doing crazy shit like this. You must be crazy.
Oh, bro, your name Ricky. Was it Turpain or something in the chat? She said
He called you
turquoise.
homie hopper because you went to the homies page and became his
Yeah,
moderator, and then you hopped back over here. That's why it calls you a homie hopper.
yeah. You can't be doing that. You
You
can't be
could you could
hopping.
homie hop your ass on this panel too if you want to.
Backstage, baby, is where it's at.
Right.
And I'm gonna play some good. I'm
We
gonna
can
play some
bring you
off
backstage and
music. I'm
let
gonna play
you
some off music.
we
No,
can let
I'm gonna
Isabel
play
read the
the.
kids hey, we can let Isabel read my kids the nighttime story since she's so
That's a
worried
fact.
about it. We could put you on
That's a
speakerphone,
fact.
ho. Like, yeah, you grown, so act like you grown. Because the next
And
grown
you
woman
know
ain't
what?
worried about the next grown woman. I don't
I
think
res-
so.
I respect you a lot, Mama, for not one time mentioning her child or her
I
kids,
don't do
anything
that.
like that. I
I don't
respect
do
you
that. I just
100%.
said her child is 16 years old. She probably don't remember how it is to have small kids. Like kids get bad as the years go. These kids get worse.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't know anybody that
Yep.
has a 4 and a 6-year-old right now. These kids is bad. I'm telling
Hell
you,
yeah. They don't want to go to sleep when they supposed to. Like
they don't. They
they're
don't.
basically the adults, and you can't do nothing about it today. Like when we was growing up, our mom used to bust out behind and be like, "Take your butt to bed." You can't do none of
Look,
that now.
look, Isabel. This what I'm trying to say. Nobody's telling you who to talk to, but we're just trying to say be aware because I seen you in a text under my video talking to somebody, and you wasn't trying to go that left way, but they was trying to sway you. And I'm looking at the whole conversation. Y'all text like 40 times. I'm like, damn, just give me a number or some shit. But then y'all start talking about my shit under my, you know what I'm saying? You was trying, they was trying to sway you to say something, but you was like, yeah, well, anybody they can run their channel the way they want to, you know what I'm saying? But that's what I'm saying. Don't get caught up in that shit. That's what I'm saying. Because at the end of the day, wherever she addresses you on is the channel shit. That's not personal. We all know what we supposed to be doing here. When it shit get personal, man, and y'all feel this way and that way with some shit, man, y'all supposed to do that on your own accord. Don't try to use my platform to do none of that shit. Like all that other extra stuff, that's not what my shit is for. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't saying that you did anything wrong, but I'm saying don't get caught up in that.
Right.
That's what we're trying to tell you.
Isabel
Don't
and
get caught up
Damari,
in that
please
shit.
come to the panel because
Yeah, because Damari,
he's back. He's
he
back.
said something about you asked me, am I still gonna make you a moderator? Then you turn around and said I see you talking to Isabel, you said my shit boring or something. I like, but you just
Yo, he said, "Boss, you started with me first."
yeah, because you
Right.
think I didn't see what you were saying. I see what you were saying. I ain't tripping on it, but that's kind of weird though, don't you think?
Right. But
Everybody's
look,
doing shit.
But he said
he
some
gon' he
foul
gon'
shit about the oh man, I forgot this dude name. Trayvon Martin, and he said something foul about the other dude, Brown.
right.
Yeah, no, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I know they
About
be. I know.
George
People
Floyd,
be.
right?
I know people be. I said people be joking and shit in the chat and saying little things, but I'm saying when it start getting to where you sit up here talking about me and I ain't saying shit about you because other people pointing out whatever you. If other people don't agree with in the chat what you're saying, and then you mentioning my shit, but you own my shit, and then you behind the scenes talking about my shit, that's weird.
Right. And you're always here, but he's always having something smart to say with you. But he's always here.
Yeah, like I was literally like when I seen y'all come, I was like, oh, okay. I didn't even expect y'all to come back because the way y'all was talking in the chat. Well, Isabel, I was like, maybe it's a possibility she'll come back, but I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all on the video said talking about the same shit that we already cleared up, and I thought that was a done deal. You know what I'm saying?
She said,
I can
"I'm
show
just
y'all the thread
in a
if
bedtime
I want me
story."
to.
That's
You know what I'm
all.
saying? I can show
Now
y'all the thread.
you jumped in your bag, Isabella, and then you said something else after that about the you shouldn't even went there with that. You know what I'm saying? Like if we all adults and the conversation we all had the other day in the video he just dropped, you sounded
Yeah.
like you
And the
had some
conversation
kind
we
of
had the
you
other day.
sounded
But
you
look,
sounded
but
intellectual.
see, the thing about it is, I see in the comments, the Merrick was talking to her, addressing her, saying, yeah, I don't like the way they, and all that, and brought it back up and then riled her up, I guess. That's what I'm looking at, because I'm like, yeah, it's look like some more bullshit, even though,
That's a chat. That's a chat
I get it.
politician
I can
boyfriend.
pull
You
if
know that.
I can put a thread up and I'll let everybody decide. But I don't think we had to do that because, like, in my mind, I'm like, Demary, how you saying that? Because your first text was like, "Are you gonna let me a moderator again?" The next thing you know, you talking to Isabel, and then you talking about my shit boring and And that's why, and I don't like how they attack. Like, you start bringing that shit back into play again, which was already squashed. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. And how is she only here for you,
That's
but
why
she's
Isabel came
always
back
talking
on here
to everybody else? But how is she only here for you, but she talks to everybody else? She's not even on topic. If you read the comments when you're talking about stuff, she's never talking about what you're talking about. She's always conversating with everybody in the chat. So how are you here for somebody, but you're never into the video or what he's talking about? You're always talking to Mark and everybody else, Isabel. Like, girl.
Demarcus is a sidetrack for her. She gets on that chat and start going to the chat politics, and it's not.
And if she's here for Boss, how you saying what's up to the op? How you saying what's up to DeMarc? And DeMarc is up here talking trash to who you here for. I don't get it.
What did DeMarc say to me just like bad right now?
When he came in here, he was like, he was basically saying, he said, yes, you did. You made fun of my name. I don't know who he's talking to. You or Isabel.
About me, because I don't be reacting to the chat though.
But when he chimed into your chat, the first thing he said is, "Boss, you started with me first, not hey, boss, what's up?" Like you supposed to do. Like,
what do you mean? What do you mean? What's up? Like, what does he mean?
How old are these kids, man? How old are these kids?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I've never seen a chat like this.
I don't know. Look at this. I guess the American
Maybe got licenses.
They was having some kind of love connection or something in my.
Yeah. They like each other. We know that.
About, I don't like how everybody did you and all that, but these people that's
been
in
like
here, they just telling you a part of the game. Like, it's really they really giving you some game, because if you see how this shit going now, imagine how it could be. Everybody
real
manipulating and using. That's why when I look at the he's up there, Isabel. You sit up there, and I seen the only reason why I didn't really say that, because when I'm looking at the conversation, you didn't really like play into it.
Right.
But I'm reading this
because she's smart enough. She's smart enough.
Riled up about Amber and talking about my shit.
She's smart enough to know that you could see everything. That's why.
Yeah, look what she's saying. Look what she's saying. Read the chat. Look what this girl is talking about. You talking too much, girl. She said that DeMarc was.
I didn't tell you. Nobody. I told you to talk to whoever you want to, but I'm saying, like, if it's a thing where he's not talking to me or in some shit like that, then if you're going back and forth, it can get messy, and then
that's why you can never look. You can never tell her nothing. You can never tell her nothing. She's telling your ass.
It's not even about that. She don't get it. Like, I promise you, I have no problem with who you.
I can never take her on a mission with me. She's been told before I make it back home.
I ain't got no problem with you rocking with a YouTuber. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but she don't need to put that all out in the chat.
And I know you want me to see, but why?
Shit,
if you wanted me to see, you said my show boring. Why you pay membership, and why you saying, and why you all in here trying to holler at Isabel? Why don't you just get her number, bro? Then you have to. You see what I'm saying?
She said, "Did you tell me to choose?" Nah, girl, he didn't tell you to choose. And you know what? Certain things that you tell people, and if you hear for Boss, whatever you and Boss talk about, you should never put it on the chat. You should keep it between y'all, because me and him, we talked about shit too, but you'll never know about it, because I don't talk about shit that we talk about backstage.
Well, she said you put her boo on
so
time out.
You need to learn your part. You need to learn your position, Isabel. You need to learn it. For real.
She said you put her boo in time out because they was talking in the chat.
Right. That's what she said, boss.
Yeah, I don't put no.
Yeah,
I don't
crazy.
put nobody in timeout. It was other people that's putting y'all in timeout because people was coming here and saying y'all sound weird. Like, what's going on with y'all? New people. Somebody else put y'all in timeout. I'm not looking at y'all. What y'all
probably
I'm not even looking at that shit.
Probably one of the moderators.
You didn't hear me. Yeah, you didn't hear me read one comment that y'all. Only comment I read was a couple said, "What's going on with your chat?" Like, new people, like what's going on here?
You're lucky I ain't a moderator.
never put
A
nobody in
lot
no
of people be
timeout,
time
bro.
out.
Like I'm too busy running the shit to be reading all what y'all talking about to
But
each other.
Isabel, Scott told y'all she put both of y'all on timeout because y'all was talking crazy that day. So she told y'all she put y'all both on timeout so it didn't look strange. She said, I'm going to put you on timeout and him on timeout. So you already knew who put y'all on timeout. Scott told you that
Oh,
Look,
that's a
on the back.
fact. That's a
Yeah.
fact.
Isabel.
That is a fact.
I didn't tell you the truth. I said in this YouTube shit, like if I fall off with somebody, like with me and old boy, it ain't like we fell off. But I'm saying like if we fell off like that and you're still messing with him and you're going back and forth to each other channel, and he's talking like that type of thing. I sit up here and just said it 4 or 5 times. You can talk to whoever you want to. I don't understand now. Now I'm getting a little angry. You see what I'm saying?
Stop.
I sit up here and told you can go to anybody YouTube channel. It don't matter. I'm saying if they talk about me and shit, and you get in the middle of it and the messy shit and start talking, boss is this and that over there, and then come over here, hi chat and all that. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking. I don't care what you do. I'm saying don't be going over there,
Yo,
going
back room open, y'all.
talking about me and come back. You know what I'm saying?
I'm already in the back room.
You ready in there? Oh, I'm just in there.
I'm already
in there.
That's what I'm saying. Like, see what I'm saying? Like,
Does Isabel
Isabel,
want to go
like,
to the back
that's
room?
the thing. Like, I already, look at this. I figured that y'all weren't going to come back, but y'all came back and now it looks like that you on the bullshit that we thought that wasn't. See, you should have been a real person and handled it then and left it like that. You see what I'm saying? That's the difference. That's what I don't understand because y'all sit up here and was backstage and talked for like 4 hours. It wasn't none of that shit. And now today you come back tomorrow. You see what I'm saying? I seen all the shit, but it's like, come on, man. Like, what is it? Like, either now I'm just saying, like, bro, like Isabel, come on, man. I don't know what you trying to do. I woke up to you talking about me. I had to call in. Where is she getting all this shit from? Like,
I don't know.
You not saying, like, what are you talking about, man? But I'm saying it ain't sounding like that. It sounding like you and man, I'm trying to be cool tonight, man. I'm trying to be cool tonight, man. That's all I'm saying. I'm trying to be cool tonight, but I can show the thread and everybody understand why this is going on. Should I show the thread, Isabel? Because I'm not stupid. I know exactly because it was all cool. We was all cool in the comments, and the Merrick started saying some shit in your ear about I don't like the way they did you, and this is that, like, and I'm like, here we go. And then 30 texts later, you know what I'm saying, y'all. Well, he kind of started. He was trying to get you to talk about my shit too, but you didn't. You kind of strayed away from that. You know what I'm saying? But I already see what was going on, man.
Can you drop the link? Taliban TV. They want to get on your panel. I don't know who that is.
He said, "Show." Should I show the thread?
No, drop the link. Drop the link.
Should I show the thread, Isabel?
No,
so everybody
it's not worth it.
Why this
no,
is
it's
going
not
on
worth
like
it. It's not worth it because we don't do what she do. She wear her mouth and she talk. We, let her have her. Drop the link though, so your other subscribers
I dropped the link.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
No, I dropped the link.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
He says, "Sure."
Yes, he wants you to. Don't do it. Don't do it. No.
Yeah, Isabel gonna say sure because she kind of tried to stay out the way as far as saying anything bad about me, but she was trying to, you know how somebody that was trying to get her to say some shit. You know what I'm saying? They was trying to get her. He was trying to get her to say some shit. Look at this. Karma is real. I don't know who this is. Your shit ain't connected, but I gotta see if you a real person or what. You know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't playing like that no more.
Oh, shit.
Nah, this ain't the Amber show. This is the Boss show. And if you're here for Boss, won't you ever come on the panel and talk about the topics with them?
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? We gonna leave that shit alone, man. Like it is what it is, man. You know, I'm always looking and I know what's going on, so I'm gonna leave it like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna leave it like that. Cause at the same time you try the same thing. Like Isabel, I told you you can be on anybody's panel. I didn't, you know what I'm saying? Like you now you trying to say so it's like now it's I don't know, man. Like, but we don't play like I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, but I guess maybe I need to show the thread then, because everybody. But I see everybody trying to amp it on to turn my shit into some messy shit. I ain't trying to do that right now. We did that last night, man. You know what I'm saying? We are
She
look at
keeps
this.
saying
If
sell it.
anybody had any issues, you should have said it last night when you was talking to the person pretty much like face to face. If you ain't gonna do that, then I ain't taking none of nobody saying serious, man. Nobody was saying shit about me last night. You wasn't mad at Amber last night. Y'all
Right.
the chat with this bullshit right now.
Right. And Isabel, we don't know what choosing came from. We just said don't be wishy washy. Don't go over and be,
Yeah.
moderator over there.
I
Come over
said,
here and all that stuff.
I said, Isabel, me and Scott both said, because we off experience, if you fucking with another YouTuber that don't like another one and they're talking about them and stuff, and you're on their channel liking their content, and then come over here and say some shit about them to us, then you can't play both sides like that. That's what we talking about. Because many people will do it. They will go over there. That's the same shit that happened with you and Demeric in the fucking under the fucking thing. But the only thing is you didn't say nothing bad. But you all like I was waiting on it. I was waiting on you to do that shit. What's up with it? Who this? Karma's real.
Thank you, Ricky. Ricky says I'm a sweetheart.
Karma is real. What's up? You got your shit muted. Turn your mic on. Turn your mic on.
My mic is on. It's on. You can't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't think you understand. This is Isabel, huh?
No.
Yeah, that's Isabel.
Is it?
Yeah, that's Isabel. I know her voice. It sounds like it.
That's her voice.
Okay, then keep speaking. Don't stop now.
What we were talking about is people be jumping to other channels talking about and gossip about another person's channel that be on and then come over here and be, hi, chat, hey, everybody.
I told you that's not Isabel. That's not Isabel.
Oh, no, I mean, it don't even matter if it's Isabel or not.
Isabel, no, her voice don't even sound like that.
I'm
That's
just
somebody
explaining my
else.
stuff. Oh, but what's up with it, Karma? Say something, I'm gonna just take you off.
Oh, nothing. I just came up.
Get it off your chest.
I am saying
Sound depressed. Get off your chest. Let's go.
I know. Yeah, go ahead. Get off your chest, man.
Tell them what really grinds your gears.
I am not depressed.
Then why did you come up here?
Who is
Wait, she just said I'm not depressed.
Right. She's not.
Yo, wait, where did that come from? You must be really depressed.
Either that or she's just trolling or something.
No, I'm not trolling.
She want to hear how herself sound on her TV.
No, I'm actually sleeping.
You're actually what?
Sleeping.
Then why did you get up here?
Oh, because I was.
Get this bitch off here.
I got up here to listen to you all.
Like, get this bitch off of here.
Get this bitch off
Yo,
of here.
Sandman, where's Sandman? Where's the
Get this
Sandman?
bitch off of here. For
Yo, where's
You
the
can't.
Sandman?
This not your show. You can't put me off.
It's not, but how you gonna come on the show talking about you sleep?
You sleeping. Sandman,
Like,
where you at?
don't be stupid.
We on
Talking about,
Apollo
I'm just
show.
sleep. How the fuck is you
Yeah,
sleeping?
I'm
You
just
on the
sitting back
panel?
trying to see I'm just sitting back trying to see what the hell is going on right now.
Hey, yo, Sandman,
Okay,
come
ma'am.
on.
What's up?
When it gets late, man, shit get weird.
Why
as hell
are you
when it
worried about what the fuck I'm doing?
Because I'm trying to figure out because we having discussion about some stuff. You just popped up out of nowhere, so we trying to have a discussion with you too. But you talking about you sleep.
You sound like you.
You sound like you
Okay,
fucking.
and?
You need a check, bitch. You sound like you need a check.
It's going down. Yes.
That's what you sound
No.
like. No, that's what you sound like. Report Monday, 8 a.m.
With your
SSI
little shaky ass, you worried about what I'm doing up here.
All right, one mic,
I didn't
boss
say
talk.
what you doing up here. I said, did you want to get in the conversation with us? I didn't say what you doing on here because I know this is a panel. This is a show. I said, do you want to get into a conversation with us? And you said you was asleep.
Did she fall asleep?
I'm muting myself. I'm about to throw up.
No.
Why don't you go and just do that? Go throw up.
I did think that you came up because you wanted to say something. You know what I'm saying?
I respect that.
I don't know. I was just trying to see what I thought you was going to say, like drop some jewels or something. You know what I'm saying?
I did, but she was popping off and asking, why are you up here?
She wasn't up now.
So rudely interrupted.
Where you where you talking from? You got a mask on?
Say what?
You had a mask on when you was talking just now? We couldn't hear you.
No, I actually took an Ambien to go to sleep.
Oh, that's why you sound like that.
Yeah, I took an Ambien,
So you think it was a good idea to take the Ambien and come on the show?
I need one of my damn self.
You really think it was good, Wendy Williams?
I do it all the time.
I need one of my damn self.
Do I really think
Wendy Williams is live with us right now? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. So tell us how you really feel, Wendy.
You tripping, man.
I'm not no fucking Wendy Williams. You better quit playing with me.
What is going on, man?
Shit.
But no, on some real shit though.
It's getting out of control, boss.
Do you want to talk about the Rico?
You gotta pull the plug, boss. It's getting out of control, man.
I know.
Hey, yo, Sandman, don't pull the plug, Sandman. Don't pull the plug.
Did she want to talk about the Rico?
I think we're well aware well off of the topic now. I don't think the topic is
actually came up here to talk about the situation with the children that was brought up.
Oh, here we go. Are you the social worker?
No, let's see what she got to say though. She might say something.
She's a social worker, guys. What's up?
Yes, I am. I'm in the building. Yes.
Yo.
Okay, ma'am.
Young
What's
lady
going
that's
on?
talking.
Okay, ma'am.
Where
My kids are safe. They have food. They have hot water, cold water.
No. I'm on your side. No, I'm on your side.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Long as you on our side. Long as you on our side.
And I'm always on YouTube, and he's always right beside me. So there's nothing wrong with that.
That's right.
Yeah, I figured that's what she was trying to say. Like, I already know.
Because these kids have their own room, own everything. Like, this is, at 12, you would think, like, 9 o'clock is kind of like a cutoff time for kids, right? Like kids should be going to sleep, laying down or something, at least at 9 o'clock. It's 12 o'clock midnight. I shouldn't have to explain to anybody about me saying lay down to no kids. 12 o'clock midnight?
That's right.
Like
That's right. You could have
I
been
don't
on
know
the
kids
phone.
to be up at 12 o'clock midnight. She's talking about reading a book at 12 o'clock midnight. Like,
Okay,
girl,
well, I'll say
please.
this. I'm gonna say this. I have a 6-year-old son, and if I'm up till 4 o'clock in the morning on the weekend, if he wants to be up with me, that's what we do.
Okay.
That's right. It's the weekend. It ain't a
My
weekday. It
my
ain't a school day.
my half sister, she's like that too.
I don't know.
Her
Is
son
it
is 5
Thursday
and
where she's at?
she'd be like that too.
Maybe
I
it's
know
Thursday where she at.
it's just 12. Well, yeah, it's just barely 12 wherever.
No, it's not. It's like 1 o'clock
It's
now.
almost 1 o'clock now, but I'm saying when it started, it was almost 12.
Yes,
But
but
maybe
when you had your kids on the thing, it was like probably like 10 o'clock.
but this is an everyday. But this is.
Yeah, but
I
maybe
want
it
to
was
talk to
Thursday where
her.
she at. Maybe it was Thursday where
Is
she
your
at.
son like this every night though? This is a every night. These kids do this every night. There's 2 of them. It's like twins. You know what I mean? They do it every single night. This 6-year-old right here, she stayed up until 4 o'clock in the morning.
Amber, you don't have to explain that everybody got kids. They don't never go to sleep.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like,
Everybody
I don't
knows
know anybody else with small kids. I promise you, I don't know. Besides my sister, my stepsister, but she lives in Mississippi, right? But I'm like, are my kids the only ones that stay up late like this all night, or other people's
No.
kids too?
Heck no.
My God,
That's every kid in America, in the
They
world.
don't want to go to sleep. They'll cry themselves to sleep. They cry because they don't want to go because they're tired and sleepy. They want.
And you know what?
They want to
Sad
see
to say
everything,
this.
hear everything. They don't go to sleep. No, everybody.
Sad to say it, but you know the number one thing that does it to them, that keeps them up, is the phones. Electronics. There you go.
Yeah.
And this,
but see, the only thing that makes the kids go to sleep is whenever they be going to school and running in the playground and sweating and shit.
Yeah, they tire themselves out.
But on the weekends, they probably ain't running around all day like on the playground and shit. That's what you normally like. That's what you do. Like whenever you really want the kids to go to sleep, you got some shit going.
Yeah, let them tire themselves out.
Run around outside for about 2 hours, get that sun all on them, and they get tired. Like you said, this is the weekend. That's not abnormal at all, man. Like,
but my 4-year-old, she don't go to school. She just turned 4, and I work at home, so she don't go to school.
Yeah, but like I said, we already understand that shit. That ain't,
And I'm a single mom. I don't have no husband or boyfriend. I'm a single girl all around. Like everything I do it on my own. I have no babysitter, no boyfriend, no husband, no nothing. Like I'm up in the morning time all night with these kids to the next day.
I tilt my hat.
They can sleep all day. I have to wake up.
Yeah, like I said, it's all good. Like you don't have to explain it because the only thing is making it look like she really got to you with that shit.
No, it's not that. No, she.
I understand talking about somebody's kids, but we already established that. You know what I'm saying? But explaining it though, that's what I'm saying.
But boss, what she's saying, probably another woman wanted to get that off her chest too, the same way. You know what I'm saying? So she helping too.
Yeah.
You're like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying like. We already understand that. It's already understood. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
we don't
definitely.
linger on something for so long and keep talking about it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We already know that everybody agree with you. And nobody, you see what I'm saying? We already know. So
on your side, baby girl. We on your side.
I'm only say that to Amber because you don't have to explain nothing to nobody about that shit.
And they don't even want a book.
Unless they want to come take care of your kids for you and buy, and do all that shit, then that's different.
I'm always in need of a babysitter. Like I'm trying to go to Vegas. If anybody's concerned, please, Isabel.
Isabella, fuck that up. Isabella, fuck that up.
For the weekend, Mama
Isabella,
Bear.
fuck that up.
Mama Bear, you can come out here and watch these kids. Mama Bear, you can.
But see, and as long as you keep talking about the
Who's
kids,
Mama
and
Bear?
she talk about the kids, but I don't even want to do that no more, man. I'm
She
finna end
called
this shit.
herself Mama Bear. Isabel called herself Mama Bear. But she talking about bath in a book. These kids don't want bath in a book. They want the 4-year-old wants the tablet, and the 6-year-old she got on the virtual reality. She got on the VR headset. They don't want a book.
Oh my
These
God,
kids
that thing
want
almost broke the
TV,
TV.
tablet,
That thing
and
almost.
virtual reality, and
That's the thing
Nintendo
that go over
Switches.
your eyes.
Right.
Oh yeah, I almost broke the TV with that damn thing.
Oh my God. My 6-year-old, she plays on this thing all the time. She's like addicted to it. But these kids don't want a book. They want electronics.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
They want all the expensive electronics at that.
Right.
Yeah.
And kids, they don't even care about.
Or a Ford Pacifica. That's
Yeah.
what he
Yeah,
said.
because
I want the new Ford Pacifica.
that's what they might as well ask for.
You can't drive. Man,
They might as well ask for the newest Tesla.
they be asking for shit like that on the cool. I ain't gonna lie. Like the kids is crazy. They said, man, have you seen the new Tesla? I heard it gets up to, what I'm saying? Like, what?
I swear, I will.
This little nigga say, he said, you should get a Tesla, right? I'm gonna
My
get
nephew's gonna get a Tesla next month. But he's in college. His mom's gonna get him a Tesla.
He deserves that. He
My
deserves that.
sister
Okay?
spoils her kids. Yeah,
He deserves that. He's in college. He's graduating soon. He deserves that.
And he's graduating next year from
I don't even know
San Jose.
why do everybody want Teslas and shit?
That's the end thing for California. Everybody got Tesla out here.
They drive themselves. All you got to do is put in a destination.
Man, look, man, I don't fuck with all that driving self shit. I seen that shit, man. Say hell nah, fuck all that.
I seen videos of motherfuckers knocked out in a Tesla on a highway.
I seen that too, and I seen somebody
will drive for you.
somebody going up a bridge on one of them drive themselves. Talking about it don't,
right.
And they sat there and burnt their hand trying to light a cigarette with a torch. Like, motherfucker, I said, oh, nigga, I was like, man, I thought you said drive. Well, man, say fuck. Hey, if that's if you want to do that,
burnt the whole car down.
You can get the drive for you one. That motherfucker hit the what's the name, and you done burnt the shit out your arm, and you can't even grab the wheel. I'm like, oh, I try to grab that shit. I'm like, man, fuck. I was telling them, don't drive with me with all that drive by itself shit, man. Like, I was like, just don't have me in the car though. You can do that all day as long as I ain't in the car. Don't pick me up talking about it drive by itself, taking their hands out the wheel on the freeway and shit. I ain't with it. I don't give a damn what kind of technology. You see what I'm saying? I don't give a damn. That's just like you might well if a car pull up to you right now with nobody in it and you jump in that hole and it drive by itself, you rolling some dice with it. Because you don't know what can happen that can make that computer system throw it off. You know what I'm saying? A motherfucking bird or something can fly right in front of that bitch and somebody can throw a Pepsi out the back. You know what I'm saying? Out in front of you, throw some, you know what I'm saying? Now, you know how people be doing shit. Throw some shit out, hit your window, now the car confused and shit. It's gonna try to make a left. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all that. I don't know. That Tesla shit right there. And the thing about it is the people I seen the Teslas, they don't be driving it without their hands and shit anyway. I seen one Tesla right here. I ain't never seen them like riding around like that without using their hands though with it.
Yeah.
But that shit right there is still like, I think that technology ain't all the way where it need to be to just be trusting it like that. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, it really ain't though, because you know why?
You know what I'm saying?
It really ain't, because you know why?
See what happened with that lady
out,
in that Tesla? They said something happened to where, like, you know what I'm saying?
I'm about to tell you.
Yeah.
They had those hackers a few years back when they was hacking into all the cars. When all the car systems are supposed to like drive themselves and all of this, they was hacking into them and driving the cars, and people were like crashing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I seen that shit. That I was like, man, I ain't even trying to do that.
That's messed up that people really do that.
Yeah, they hacked them cars, man, and took over people's cars.
They can hack the cars and all that shit. It's like you got a smart car and shit. Like all this technology, people don't understand technology is made to be manipulated. That's how they create new technology. They manipulate it. At first, they never knew that we could fly a plane. They had to manipulate the shit to figure out how to get up there. You know what I'm saying?
Get that shit off the ground.
Yeah. At first, there wasn't no such thing as getting off the ground. You know what I'm saying?
They
They
had
had
to
to figure
figure
that
out an
shit out.
engine big enough to push that power.
That's how somebody hacked the prison system out here and deleted 5 billion terabytes of records, and they had to let people free and everything. Oh, everything out here. So yeah, they hacked five. We was talking about that earlier. They hacked like it's like 5 billion terabytes of data.
5 billion? Do you know how much yo?
That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. I'll tell you, that's a lot. Like this.
Yeah,
This
because my
and
game
then
system, I got a 4 terabyte.
Yeah.
I got a 4 terabyte, and that shit could hold store a lot.
Yeah.
So come on, if that's 4 tiers, imagine what the fuck they had.
It's like 5 million, or I want to say 5 billion. I don't want to put it up, but it's like at least if it ain't 5 billion, it was 5 million. But it was too high. It was too much. It was that like people was getting some dude got out like he had a pending murder charge. They ain't had nothing on him. Shit, information is gone. You know what I'm saying? They don't even know what you in jail for, my nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? You have to, as long as you don't say nothing, you good. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
I don't even know what I'm in
sorry
here
for the motherfucker if they catch him.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'm in here for. Why you asking me? You locked me up. That's what you supposed to say. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
They had to start over with that shit, boy. I'm telling you, a lot of people had got out. Shit was crazy though. Shit was real crazy. That shit was all on the news, like. And they not only they was doing all kind of shit. They hacked some other shit too. The hackers they hacked some other they did some other shit too. It was crazy too. Like that didn't just stop with that.
Crazy.
And they come outside, soda machines shooting out sodas and everything. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Hey, niggas rent getting paid and shit. They know they ain't late and shit. They say, "Oh, you paid for 3 weeks." I mean, 3 months. Oh, okay, shit.
Oh, okay.
Motherfucker go to the bank. No, they ain't got nothing but $30 and say you got 5,000 in that bitch. Oh, for real? Let me take all that out. Let me take that out.
Yo, this shit is ridiculous. I ain't even checking this.
Take all that out.
So did we ever finally found out what happened to Kevin Samuels? Did we find out?
Nah, they haven't released everything yet. I don't know why.
Facts. Amber is the heart.
They released Ariana Taylor's shit quick, but I don't know. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and you know what?
The next day it said what happened to her. Like, damn, that's a quick autopsy.
Right. You know, I was gonna say, they never released what happened to Alexis Morales, but we know what happened to her. Her family got the autopsy already, but they never put it out in the news.
Yeah,
So
I
they
don't know
kept
why.
it. So they kept it from the public.
Yeah, because they're still investigating the people that did it or whatever. But they said it was bad.
Yeah.
Bad.
Yeah.
I don't know why that shit popped up on my news feed the other day. Something about John Benet Ramsey. Remember that shit back in the days?
Yeah. With the little girl that became missing.
Yep.
With the daughter.
Yeah, they think her moms did it.
Yeah. No.
Yep.
Yeah, they thought the mom did it. What was the mom's name?
Oh fuck. Damn, what was her name? Hold up.
But she got off on that. She got off.
Yeah, she did.
Real, yeah, damn. That's crazy.
The little
I've been
girl
seeing a
was
lot. I've
asleep.
been
The
seeing a
little
lot
girl
of
was
weird
asleep.
shit like that too, where parents doing it. Man, that shit
Didn't
crazy.
they find her like buried in the yard or something like that?
Yeah. And remember, she was sleeping, and they just said someone stole her.
Disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah, at night.
Out of their house, but there was no break in.
No forced entry, no nothing.
Right.
Yeah, I was just reading some shit where this lady like that. She just, I guess, did 3 of her kids like, and then
Yo,
in
son,
court
yo,
talking about yeah, bitch. I like I don't know, fool. That shit.
Wait, where are you from? Saying yo.
yo, I'm from New York. Hold up, though. Yo, y'all bugging up. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that alone. But anyway,
What
yeah,
happened?
but yeah, that was a big case, yo. That case went worldwide for a long time.
Which one you talking about with old girl?
Yeah, that little girl, that shit went on forever.
The Ramsey John
Yeah,
Bridges.
the Ramsey case.
Yeah. But the reason I asked where you're from, because I
Also,
think you
eat the
say yo. Have you been hearing about anything in Baltimore about that girl that's missing in Maryland?
I think they found her.
They did? Okay,
Yeah, I think
good.
they found her. You talking about the one with the baby, right? She had the baby with her.
No, she ain't had no baby with her. Her name was her name
Are you
was
talking about the little black
George
chick that
with the pink hair. Her name was Georgiana
Georgiana? Georgiana.
Holloway. Yeah,
Yeah.
Georgiana Holloway. She didn't have no baby with her. I think she was only like 22 years old. She didn't have no baby.
Yeah, I haven't. I've been seeing little snippets about it, but I haven't like looked up on it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The last case I had checked up on it was about a female who was missing, and they found her body, but the baby was alive in the back seat of the car.
That was the Alexis Morales case. That's what we was
Yeah,
talking about.
he talking about Alexis
That was in
Morales.
Indiana. The case in
Okay.
Indiana. Yeah,
She got family out there.
yeah, she got shot. I had met her cousin. I was talking to her cousin. I had met her cousin on Clubhouse, but yeah, she got shot. That's what I'm saying. They never released the autopsy, but the family got the autopsy. They found out what happened to her, but they never put it out in the news. That's what I was just
And that's
talking
you know what's so crazy about it, because you know her mom has spoke out, like people put up one of her mom old posts talking about that Alexis stay strapped.
Yeah,
you know what? They don't never
she
do
has
that
2
unless it's
guns
like
with her.
Yeah, she keep it. Yeah, she keep the things on her in her purse.
Right. And one of the guns was missing. You know that?
Yep.
Oh, word.
Right. Probably the one that they shot her with.
Yeah, because some niggas probably tried to rob her.
Right.
Somebody tried to rob her for her guns, and she wasn't playing that. They only got one, and she was going for the other one, and they probably shot her.
Oh no, I think it's more than a robbery going on. There's some shit going on with
Yeah,
her.
it's more than a robbery because the
lot of
I
hate
heard through
and
I'll just say I heard through the grapevine that it was a couple of people involved, and it was because she knew some shit and they were scared that she was gonna tell.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
It was that for my say it was like a whole bunch of shit, like, you know what I'm saying, like from my understanding they were saying, like, you know, people was jealous of her, people, you know, all kind of shit, man, because you know,
but
she had that African dude breaking bread because he married her. She married him, and they was like, oh, she thought you know, that hey, there's a lot going on
but
with
let
her.
me tell you, she was staying with her, but she was staying with her mama though. Okay.
Yeah,
she was staying with her mama.
She lived both places. They already said that she had belongings. Like, yeah, she lived with her mom, but to make it look like a real marriage. And they also said that she was also like spending the night over some other people's house. They didn't mention their name and friends, and they said that something came up missing and all this type of shit. But they didn't get into specific details. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like,
because she had taken something from somebody's house and not given that shit back to them.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. Allegedly.
No, it's not allegedly. It's not.
Yeah, but I can't. I'm not gonna stand on nothing I don't know.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I can't say I don't know her.
Fair use.
Yeah, I don't
okay,
know.
for fair use. Yeah, allegedly. Yep.
Yeah, I can't sit up. I'm nowhere in the city. I don't know none of them. My brother, I just know her name. I don't know her sister. I forgot her sister's
You
name. I can't say I know all their business.
right? Do you remember the story I told you about Elkhurst, Indiana? Okay, but anyway, allegedly, she used to fuck with a lot of niggas, and allegedly, she used to fuck with a lot of dope boys, and allegedly, shit like that.
Oh, I
Yeah, I
didn't.
mean it's yeah, it's been a lot of things said, but the law's investigating some. It's still open like they know some shit. It's still open. Like they say they're gonna get to the bottom of it and shit. So all
Right.
thing we is trying to wait and see what they say.
Right. I
It'd be crazy
allegedly
if it
know
turned
some
out to
shit.
be some
I
stupid shit.
allegedly know some shit too, because
Everybody was saying it. I remember at
her
first they were
cousin's
trying
on
to
my
say she got
Facebook.
into it with her sister and all that, and they had
Right.
that little squirrel, that little thing on Facebook, and
Her and her sister,
but
they didn't like each other. Nope.
her sister came back on Facebook was like, "Man, y'all got me fucked up. Y'all trying to say I did it to my sister."
Nah, her and her sister used to be into it.
Yeah, that was
And
in
they
But
did
her,
it.
but her,
that was into it though. Yeah,
yeah, but
that was
A
into
lot
it.
of it was on social
it didn't have
media,
nothing to do with her murder, though. No, but her
Yeah,
sister and her
that's what I'm
sister.
saying. That's what I'm saying. But
and
everybody
a
was
lot of
swearing
their
up and
beefing was
down.
over social media.
Yeah, everybody was swearing up and down they had something to do with it. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, but that
everybody was saying that to be true. They wasn't even
right,
putting allegedly on it. You know what I'm saying?
right.
They
But
were
I
saying,
have,
"Yeah, you should have seen where her sister threatened her and said you don't know me, and I will you'll see." And I like that's why I say I don't need to be trying to go down that rabbit hole. To you know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to be the one looking crazy when his facts come out.
and let's not talk about it too much because the cousin and a couple of other people they be on this shit.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah. Remember remember on my last show, what was it? Her cousin, that's cousins with her dad was on here. Remember? Was you here? He came on here. The one where I said,
Is it the dark? Is it the dark skinned dude?
I don't like he didn't really just show his face or nothing, but it's
Oh,
the one that the video that I don't have it up no more. But he came in the beginning. I said, let's talk about Felicia Johnson and Kevin Samuels, and he was like, I appreciate y'all still keeping the name alive. And he was like, no, I'm really like real life relatives with them and shit. Cause people were saying all that stuff and it was like, nah, I'm real life relatives. That's my kinfolk. That's really her dad and shit. Remember we was talking about how they were saying that's not her dad. He was like, nah, that's her dad. And like he
okay.
really doing a good job.
You talking about Felicia Johnson now? You talking
Yeah,
about her?
Felicia Johnson, yeah. We was
Okay.
talking about that. Remember her kinfolk came up on here and shit.
Oh. Oh yeah, I
Because
did
remember,
see that.
everybody was like, they was trying to push rumors that Kevin Lano is not her dad and he's her pimp and all that.
Yeah.
We
Uh-huh.
don't know if he was watching, but he came up on and said, "Nah, for real though, for real, I
They
am."
be watching. They be
He said, "I
watching.
am." They relatives and all that shit. He said, but he said he didn't really be around Felicia that much because he moved from another state. He moved from out of Cali, like way back, but he said like Kevin is like his first cousin. He that's her dad, man. Like don't listen to all that.
Right. Uh-huh. But no
Real.
lie, the family, they be on this YouTube. You know? Like different families,
Everybody,
they
yeah,
be on
everybody be on it.
YouTube.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody be on YouTube. Shit. That's why I say like I ain't gonna never. I can't sit up there and say some shit like I'm standing on like I know for sure or nothing like that. That's why because like just just watching the Mo 3 case and knowing Mo 3, I was like, man, it's crazy how motherfucker be saying some shit like that. Don't even know this nigga for real.
Wow.
I was like, that's crazy how motherfuckers is going all across the board with that shit. Like all the shit that was said, like, man, come on, man. Shit ain't like you gotta be out here to know that shit. And these people ain't none of them out here. And half the people that saying they ain't never met them in their life or had a conversation with them or nothing. To even, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That shit right there don't make no sense. That's just all of it.
I got it. My phone.
Yeah, somebody said.
I don't usually smoke this raw, bro.
Little kid.
Yeah, he got shot, bro.
Nah, I mean, from what I read, they say he died from like an
From a
unknown illness or something.
liver, some liver shit. Yeah,
Yeah, so,
some liver failure, some liver disease. That shit ain't no joke, man. Boys out there drinking that damn lean.
all kind of shit, man.
That motherfucking liquid weed.
I'm telling you, man. I don't think nigga charge out here. You gotta just, and these times you gotta just stay working out and trying to be healthy as fuck.
The fuck, I want something to make me feel more high than what the fuck I'm already high. A cold beer and a blunt and
Cold beer, yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck do I need to go put some
Hey, but
liquid?
sipping and drink is an expensive habit. Like a lot
What?
of people can't do that, man.
Yeah,
A lot of people be
liquid
thinking they
dope.
sipping,
That's
they don't be sipping
exactly what
they
that
don't be
is.
sipping no drink, man. That shit is expensive. You
That
gotta
shit is
spend.
exactly what that is. Liquid heroin.
Yeah, you can't even. Ain't nobody get none of my drink. It costs too
Yo,
much. You know what
first
I'm
of all,
saying?
I'm not even putting my shit down. I'm not even putting it down. They don't even sell glass. If they open up a glass bottle at the bar, they pour it in something else.
I'm telling you,
I'm watching you.
it be swear they be on that, be living like that. No, they ain't sipping no drink like that. That shit too expensive, man. You can't even get it. You ask for a discount on a gram, and you talking about you sipping eights and shit. How
Man, yeah. You got the ace of spade in your hand. No, it's empty.
that
You still want to take Instagram pictures.
Put some water in that bitch. Put a little vinegar in that
Yeah,
bitch.
like, yeah, look, we doing it. Shake it up and down.
Put a little teaspoon of vinegar in there with the water.
Yeah.
Make you give it
Make
that
it
tea.
fuzz up. Yeah,
Yeah,
make it
give
fuzz
it
up.
that
Some
tea.
Alka Seltzer.
We out here getting in, baby.
Yeah, we out here doing it big. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we living it up, man.
the fake puffies.
Now that's what I was saying the other day. Like I literally seen niggas out there all out of
That's right.
town.
Ricky Trap.
Yeah, all on Instagram out of
Ricky
town
Trap.
again.
A cold beer, a
Yeah.
nice cold bud, and some bud, and you good to go, man. That's it.
Now look, I seen niggas on Facebook, bro. They all out of town, standing by Lambos in the fancy restaurant, and then I'm looking at them on Facebook, and they're calling me, asking me to borrow $50. I'm like, nigga,
Yo,
did I just see your story, nigga? Let me borrow something, nigga. What happened to all them racks in your story?
yo, for real. What happened to all of that?
Oh man, you know, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about?
Yo,
You ain't
somebody
gonna
said,
stop there and be flexing like that and ask me to borrow some money. I'm gonna ask questions. I ain't that, I'm cool, but I ain't that damn cool. You know
yo,
what I'm
son, somebody said, I remember a video of a boy dropped his glass bottle of lean on the pavement and was trying to scrape it back up in the bottle.
Yeah. He was trying. Yeah, he was crying. Yeah, because
You
it's
seen that
expensive,
too?
man. Yeah, that shit expensive. Yeah, I seen that. Yeah,
Oh, I
he
ain't see
wasted that
that.
whole. He wasted that whole. Man, say man, you better not knock over a person cup of little man. Say.
Oh no, he was supposed to get dropped. He was supposed to get kicked out the whip. Anybody was next to him, leave him alone.
He sat up there leaning and dropped his whole thing. And he's trying to scoop up little man. Say that shit was a done deal, buddy. That shit in the pavement
Stupid,
now.
man.
You know what I'm
See
saying?
what that shit make you do?
That's about $300 in the pavement.
You t-
400 of that little 8. That's in the pavement right there, buddy. He probably gonna try to go make, you know what I'm saying, so much out there to drink it or whatever he want to do with it. That's a big loss right there. Nigga, that's the type of shit you will cry. I always say, if you understand, that'll make you cry. Because oh man, hell no. Like, you know what I'm saying? You turn around and your whole bottle turned over on the ground. You done knocked it over on accident and didn't even know it. You're gonna be like, oh no, man. They just paid about $400 for this. And you can't get that up, you know what I'm saying? That's in the carpet. You gonna have to try to you can't do nothing like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what you could do for that. It's a done deal. That's why people be having double cups because you know them styrofoam cups, especially you be outside like you sit it down and it might be a little rock or something, poke a hole in the bottom of that
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, your shit gone, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Look at your shit, be like, man, what the fuck? Hold on. And it's a little
Yep.
rock. You sitting outside, you sit it down somewhere, sit on a little rock or anything sharp. It's a
Yeah.
done.
See, now you just hit a point. Is that the reason why they start doing the double cups?
Yeah, for that reason
Yeah.
and many more. Yeah, because look,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. I know for a fact because I did it. Like I set my cup down outside. I'm sitting on the. We all sitting out chilling on the car. I sit it down on a little rock or something. It's kind of sharp. It poked a
Mm-hmm.
hole in my shit, and that shit was just draining out. Like it was be trying to, you know what I'm saying? Because you know styrofoam cups is easy to puncture anyway. You fuck around and just, you know what I'm saying, like. And then it just became a trending thing just to show that that's what you sipping on, you know what I'm saying? It's supposed to mean like we sipping on that good, but you know what I'm saying, it became a trending thing, but yeah, like they was doing that shit because you know that'd be the worst thing is to lose your drink, man. Like the party is over. I'm going
Yeah,
home.
it's a done
You know
deal.
what I'm saying? I'm going home, bro.
You
I'm
go
trying
out
to
and they call last call for drink.
Yeah, I'm dropping
Everybody rush
everybody
to the
off.
bar.
I'm dropping everybody off at the crib. No, fuck, no.
Yo, let's go. Let's go. It's go
But
time.
that's already a sign. I just lost $100 cup. That's a sign that
Yeah,
I
I'm
need to
looking
take
for a
my shit.
sign. Like I know it's bright outside.
Yeah,
I
I'm
know
gonna
that.
just go to the crib. It's a done deal. This part of time. It's over with. Fuck it.
Yeah.
For real, for real.
Word.
Well, soul manic. I ain't never have I seen so have I seen you on here before? I want to say I've seen you on here before, but I don't know. Yeah, I seen that though. He was sick. He had wasted all on the concrete trying to scoop up some. Man, come on, man. It wasn't working. He was like, fuck. Like shit. They probably got a teaspoon back. I think about at least just a teaspoon of that shit.
Teaspoon.
Yeah, that shit was in the concrete.
He was drinking glass.
Yeah,
That's what he was doing. He probably messed up right now.
drop that whole thing. He was sitting up there, like he like like turned up because he got up. You know what I'm saying? And then I don't know
Mhm.
how he dropped that shit. He just dropped it like, oh shit. Like and he had to look at it while it's spilling all out, like double take, like did I just drop all my like you know what I'm saying? Like he couldn't believe it was there. So that shit was fucked up though. That shit kind of went a
Yeah.
little viral too though. Cause he was showing what he got on his knees on the concrete, was trying to scoop that shit back into the bar. Like, how you gonna do that, bro? Everybody looking at it like, bro, it's over with, bro. You're not getting it up. Like, nigga, I wouldn't be surprised if they said start saying off the ground or some shit. Nigga, like shit.
Yeah.
That's the only way you gonna get some of that shit. You got some rocks and shit in your mouth though. It was tripping. But I done seen that shit happen, man. Boy, niggas, you niggas spill they drink, man. It's like that's some fighting shit right there. You gonna hey nah, you made me waste my drink, bro.
What's goody? What's goody, Dread?
You said who?
Dread got his mic muted.
Oh, you talking about Assassin?
Yeah, Assassin got his mic muted. Mic muted.
What you say his name was? What you say his name was?
Dread. Called him
Dread?
Dread. His picture. He got
Oh,
dreads in his
Dread.
picture.
Oh, Dreads. Oh, I thought he called. I thought he was called something else.
What's going on, G?
Chilling. You already know. Top of the morning.
Yeah, what's today? Friday? Well, it's Saturday now, man. Oh my god, I'm tripping, man. I'm supposed to be doing a fucking job for the Byron Nelson and shit with these rich folks, man. At 9. I don't even know my kinfolk ain't be hitting me back though. This nigga tripping. Little easy job too. All we doing is handing them drinks and we eating all day. I'm trying to go ahead and hit that. Like $350 real quick. This nigga ain't
Easy money, easy money.
I didn't
Telling you.
even know it was that late already, but I could do it though, cause I ain't gonna be doing shit. So
Yeah, even if you shut down still, you still get a few hours of sleep.
yeah, I know.
So,
Well, he texted me the address and he said we are parking here, parking. Yep. So
yeah, I just found out fucking Bob Marley grandson is a rapper. One of his grandsons is a rapper from down south somewhere.
for real.
Yeah,
Yeah, I did hear. I heard somebody's son was like into music and shit or something like
yeah,
that.
all his sons is in the music. Grandson is like a
Talking about
rapper.
Skip. Talking about Skip.
Yeah, yeah.
Skip been out a while, bro.
Yeah,
He
he
do a little
nice too.
everything. He do a little everything. Little reggae, little rap, do a little R&B, do a little everything.
He nice though. He does his thing.
Yeah, he definitely
I
is.
ain't going front. So shout out to Skip. Everybody who they know that now, go check out his shit on YouTube. Word.
What's up? That's what's up.
What other music you listening to out there that's popping right now?
Who you talking to?
You.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like I really ain't just been jamming. Like I don't know, bro. Like I just be
working.
Just whatever, you know what I'm saying. Get a nigga turned up, but I don't really just have no selection like that right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like I used to rock, you know what I'm saying? Like Dolph and Jeezy, I used to like ride with that faithfully, but you know what I'm saying? Like I really just don't like when people ask me who's my favorite rapper, I can't even tell you, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't really got. Well, I'm not gonna say I probably do, but I like Nas. Nas is official.
Yeah, I like Nas too, you know what I'm saying? But
back in the day, Nas.
Yeah, back in the day, but you know what I'm saying? Like Nas ain't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't even really heard much from him.
I know he not too long ago graduated from college. A real good college too at that.
Who, Nas?
Yeah, he graduated from I forgot what college it was, but it was something like Stanford or Yale type shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, he graduated in when he graduated, I want to say like it's right on the tip of my tongue because they had like all these real big time people like college professors that were older that was his teachers, and they were so like amazed by him, by who they had, they were teaching and the knowledge he already knew, that they had to do a whole interview on him. It's crazy because listening to his music, I would have never known that he was that smart, but I knew he was real smart because of his words. But
yeah, I need I need to check him out and shit. I don't even know.
He's smart, man. That's a smart fucking rapper.
Yeah, I don't know. I need to see what's going on with this fucking job, and when I'm straight tripping because I'm finna go eat some at the country club, eat some steak and shrimp and free. Like that's a part of the incentive, like being a vendor there. Like you get all the free food and drinks you want, plus the pay. They're just gonna be sitting there partying. My kinfolk sent me a video of what they was doing. They was just in there partying and shit. You know, I was like, man, I got to do that. I'll be a fool not to.
Oh hell yeah!
I ain't doing nothing. But, you know what I'm saying? Pulling up shots and shit.
Eat some of that good old surf and turf.
Yeah, they eating all kind of shit. Like, you know how, like a Byron Nelson, that's that big time golf tournament shit.
Big venue.
All the rich people be in there, man. So you can imagine what they got going on. You can just imagine, like, country club is like, it's like a place that most people can't even get inside on a regular day.
Oh yeah, you got to be like Beverly Hills type. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can't even go. You can't walk up in there.
No,
You can even ask for directions.
If you're not a president
you
of your community or your area or a block president with millions of dollars, you are not getting in there. You wouldn't even know where it's at.
Mm-hmm. And I'm trying to figure out. I don't even know. This nigga probably sleep. But he texted me the address, so that means it's a go.
Hey, show up bright and early.
Yeah, he just texted. But I was like, damn, don't just text me the address and say something.
He sleep. He want a full conversation.
Yeah, it's just the way he did it. Like, I was like, oh, hold on, he sent me. Hold on, let me see something. Oh yeah, he said I need 9 a.m. Okay, I have at least 2, maybe 3. If you still need them, I'll call you. Sounds good, buddy. Okay, that's yes, sir. But I'm saying like that's what I'm saying. Like, you would expect a call on some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
I didn't talk to him the whole day. Like, it was just straight text. He talking about doing his job and shit. He said he gonna call me when he got from work, but he never did. You know what I'm saying? So, and I'm supposed to be bringing somebody else with me. So that's what I'm saying. I ain't trying to go all the way out there and shit. And then, you know what I'm saying, that should be goofy too.
Yeah.
I should have been laid down, be ready to go, like a motherfucker.
I'm about to get off this, man. Hit me up tomorrow, bro. You already know.
Yeah, I'm finna hop off too, man.
Later live, you already. Have a good night, y'all.
Yeah, all right, bro. Holla at me.
All right, one.
Yo, gone, bro.
Yeah, I'm finna get off, man. I'm finna get off here, cause I know I gotta do that job in the morning and shit.
All right, bet.
Yeah, you did say that.
Yeah, at the country club and shit. I'm supposed to be doing that shit Saturday and Sunday. Just chilling and shit. Easy money.
Right.
Might as well. I ain't gonna be doing shit here.
Mhm. And you going in the morning time?
Yeah, I'm supposed to be there at 9.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
But shit, yeah, I'm gonna let y'all tomorrow, man. Y'all be easy if I, you know what I'm saying. I still probably go live because we're gonna get off at like 4. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be real lit then.
All right. I tap back in.
Y'all want to talk some shit? Wait till tomorrow. You know what I'm saying?
Already.
Real lit then. Nah, I'm bullshit. But yeah, I'm gonna fuck with y'all though.
All right,
All
bet.
right.
All right.
All right.